Hello. Uh, how's it going? Come on, is the music not gonna work today? What's the deal? I don't hear it. Do you guys hear music? How come I can't hear it? Fabulous. Okay, I hear, and the microphone is doing the thing. Hello, Erin. Welcome in. I'll fix the microphone. 1 second. See, I got to remember to do that, and I don't even know if I turned on captions yet. Probably not. Oh, no, they're working, or they should be. How's everybody doing today? Thank you for hanging out with me. I don't know how long I'll be live today. I am not certain that I'm becoming ill, but I feel like maybe I might be getting whatever this is, because I'm not even 100% sure that it is the Rona. Nobody else has tested positive, even though others in the house have had a couple symptoms here and there. The only tests we had were expired. Tests are $24 at the pharmacy, which is outrageously expensive. Ella, still no gift bot and no word on whether or not that's going to be a thing anytime soon. I'm sorry, my dear. I mean, you go ahead and do it to put your link in chat, please, but it won't make the sounds. So, hi, everybody. Oh, thanks. It was a gift. Thank you. I think this one might have been anonymous. I can't remember. So, Ella, are you wrapped up fundraising for Starlight now? Or are you going to continue through the rest of the month? I meant to ask you that in our conversation. I have some tangles here I'm trying to deal with. What's up, Possum? You're done. Hey, $500.69 is super hecking amazing. Is very respectable for your very first charity campaign ever. And you crushed it for the Starlight kids. Thank you, friend, for being willing to devote your time and energy, your talents, and just your platform. And there's no such thing as being too small to do charity, okay? Please don't let that thought get inside your head. If any of you want to fundraise, specifically if you want to do Starlight, there's still totally time. There's 2 whole weeks in September to do Childhood Cancer Awareness Month. Or if you feel like that's not enough time for you to prepare, there's a really big event. It's big for our team. Team Stream Stars does a 12-day long continuous raid train event. Miro crushed it. That's actually not true. Why are we arguing, Miro? Why? Why do you do this? Why do you make us nerf you and yell at you about how great you are and tell you to go to bed? Why, Miro? Yes, dear. Oh, honey, the one that I showed you on my phone? When Daddy brings it home. He has it at the shop. There were some similarly... Get out. Just get right out of here. Get out. Similarly named individuals. Dude, Shifty, I found
Shifty
your chicken.
Subscribed for 20 months.
I summoned you. I was thinking about you like not even an hour ago. Shifty, thank you for your prime. I found it. I couldn't find your chicken. For the longest time, I was like, oh my God, I'm going to have to make Shifty another chicken. And I found it. And also, you guys, I finished the Minecraft tardigrade. Oh, has it really, Shifty? Hey, I am so sorry, Shifty. I am so sorry. I feel like a terrible person, but it's right here, and it's priority, okay?
The duck.
Yes, it is the duck. I haven't given it yet, though. That's gonna take priority, so I really appreciate you. I'm so sorry. I was like, oh my God, just make. I'm gonna have to make another one.
You have to make a cheek.
It doesn't need to have cheeks.
Give it cheeks.
Ramona. Oh, nah. Everybody, ladies and gentlemen, my creative director, my producer, Ramona. What do you want for your birthday? Glasses? Her birthday's in November. Shifty, thank you so much for using your Prime here. You know, we all know the spiel, right? You could use that anywhere, and it means a lot to me that you chose this channel. Thank you very much for that. Don't forget. Hey, Ramona, those are Mommy's backup glasses, and I really don't want them to end up lost or broken. So it's okay if you try them on, but don't go anywhere with them. No. Yeah, that can't feel very good because Mom has astigmatism. I don't know if she should be wearing those. Anyways. Just a lot more responsibilities. That's good. Hey, listen, how's it going with the job? Is that what you mean? Tell us about it, please. I'm so happy to see you. Thank you for... Come on. Where is the volume in my speakers? I can't hear anything through my speakers. This is so weird. I'm going to have to turn off the Elgato. This happens every once in a while, and I have to go into Task Manager and I have to, like, shut down the Elgato. Where is it? Elgato sound capture tray. I have to end task.
Why do you...
Because if these ones got lost, I would still have something I could wear that would help me see, because I can't see very well at all without glasses. There, that did it. Sometimes I have... No. Please. Hey, I'm asking you not to do that. I don't want you to reach for my glasses, please. Ramona, she wanted nothing to do with me for the last hour and a half while I've been down here trying to do some admin stuff and everything. As soon as I started talking down here, this is, you know, when it's time to get Mom's attention. It's okay. You're working retail at a clothing store. You're merch lead, so it's your job to make sure that make the store look pretty and put out new clothing. It's also management, so you do have to run sales and such. Yeah, and you know, supervising other employees is a lot of stress sometimes. If you're lucky, it's not, and you have great people who you work with. Yes, thank you. Great people who you work with who make your life easy. So I was considering making these little sparkly ghosts. Since I can bust these out quickly. I was trying to think, like, what's something easy that I could do for Starlight donors for the last week of the month. Oh, I understand that, and she's welcome down here as long as she's listening to Mommy. As long as she's listening to me, that's all I ask. We're not going to do a Lego set right now. Mommy has a bunch of other things to do. I asked you if you would please help me so that I could get some work done down here. Ramona, I'm not doing that today. Another time. How about tomorrow? Can we play Uno? Maybe later with the boys. Is that what you mean? Are you bored all of a sudden? You were very self-entertained, and so I decided I was going to do a stream, and now you're bored, huh? Are you bored? Do you want to do some diamond art stickers? It's a yes or no question.
Well. Yeah. Yes, I do.
Okay. Well, I know where they are, and I can help you get set up. Can you give me just a little bit of time to talk to everybody on the stream?
Yeah.
Okay. What are you doing? Are you watching the levels on Mom's software, or are you reading the words on the screen? Or both?
No. I am not doing that.
It's funny because you're not showing up on here, and I don't know if that's because you're talking down here instead of up here right into the microphone.
I do want to do some diamond art because
There it goes now.
I like to do it, and it's very educational.
It's good for your fine motor skills.
It is. It really is. Because it helps you just keep your mind off things that you really want to come. Because I just can't wait until my kitty cat ears, tail.
That's not till Monday. And remember, sometimes
It says ears!
Ramona, sometimes things get delayed when they're coming from the post office. So we have to be patient.
I know.
Okay, if you know, I'm glad.
Don't tell me that.
Being bad? You're not being bad. How are you being bad? I do need to move this because I need to scooch forward so they can see what I'm doing. No, because I'm crocheting and I can't do it when you are sitting in my lap. Oh, Ramona. Should Mama just go ahead and end her stream today? Are you just gonna demand? No, you come first. You're number one. It's all right. But you weren't down here talking to me or wanting anything to do with me, which is totally fine. I wasn't upset or offended, so I decided, no, I will not stop. Be nice to me.
Be nice to me.
I am being nice to you. You know that Mommy works from home, right? So sometimes I need you to just, hello, Cranston. So, oh, here. Sometimes I need you to just find something that you can do to keep yourself busy for a little while. It's not because I'm trying to get rid of you. I'm just trying to get some work done. That's all. I love you the most. What's that, honey?
Can I?
Yeah, yes, of course you can pick a unit. Pick a captain unit. You go right ahead.
What's that? What's that?
That just narrows down the choice of units to things that are described as melee, which means they use like a weapon to attack other units, basically. I fell asleep during it because I was tired last night, but I enjoyed the 2/3 or so, maybe half at least, of the Dungeons and Dragons movie that Hubs and Finnegan were watching in our room last night. And we also watched Elementals. Did you like Elementals? You were watching it again today, so I assume.
Kitty cat.
I assume you liked Elementals. Did you like it? That's Aries. That's our Aries warrior.
You made cat Aries into a unit?
I did. Well, originally he was supposed to be part of this game Mommy played called Pirates, Stream Pirates, but then unfortunately they decided to stop doing Stream Pirates. And so I said, hey, I really love my pirate cat. Can I have it in Stream Raiders? And they said, you know what? You got it. Absolutely. Of course you can.
Are you going to make one?
Yeah, we'll see.
You can make one up.
Well, we made a unit that was like, you wanted something like Kiki's Delivery Service, and so we made it look kind of like you. And then Finn said he wanted one of the Greek god Hephaestus, so we did that.
Where is it?
Henry has never really seemed all that interested.
Wait. That one with the two swords looks back.
Oh, yeah, you think so? This one is, this is
That's Finn.
Finn's Hephaestus unit. Henry's feeling a lot better, by the way. Poor Finn, though. He's not feeling so hot, and I'm kind of feeling a little under the weather.
I think I want.
So we'll see what happens. If Henry tests negative on Monday morning, I'll be sending him back to school, but it sounds like we might have to keep Finn a day or two this next week. I don't know what's going on, whether or not Ramona will come down with it or not. I'm telling you, it's so weird. And I'm not even 100%, you know, like the test was... The test was positive, but they're also expired, and like, I don't know. I mean, I'm playing it safe. Better safe than sorry, right? Better safe than sorry, always. But I just feel like it's so unreliable, and then they're so expensive, and I'm like, well, I don't really want to have to pay $24 for 2 tests when that's a lot of money if we're testing everybody. That's... For 5 people, that's a minimum of $72 just to purchase enough tests to test everybody in the house once. They're not covered by insurance anymore. There's none of the free programs anymore. It just seems so outrageous to me. It's almost like they're actively... Ramona, can you just relax? Can you relax? Maybe I can, yeah. Hey, look, actually, here, I'll show you something. Look at this one. Isn't that cute? This would be a good keychain. But I can't work on that right this second because I have a lot of other things I need to do right now. But I will. I will put that in my to-do list. About a year, Trike Tyler, and I don't know if they expire because Ramona. I'm gonna ask you to go upstairs and find something else to do till I can help you with your diamond art. Maybe I should just go do that right now. She's not gonna stop this. Because she had no interest in being down here until I started talking, which is totally normal for someone her age. If you've had tests for about a year, I would check them. I was trying to say, Moni. Okay. All right, guys. I'll be right back. I'm sorry. I'm woefully... No, I haven't. Woefully undereducated. Oh my God. She just smeared her hand that has like pumpkin pie filling all over my face. You're a mess. I break your stream. She says, I break your stream. It's you. You're a witch, dude. Fully chaotic evil. Buttsbot is not explainable. Your wife loves fart humor too, so you're used to it. This is for your wife. Please clip that and make sure you send it to her. you clearing my... Raz... I think Raz was just clearing my, them. You look really nice tonight, me.
Thank you. Yeah.
There's a kid screaming in the background. Well, I wasn't gonna come back after today when she spilled her coffee everywhere and then peed her pants a little, but now that there's some free stickers.
I'm here a lot earlier this time to say it is subtime la 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 lo 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 lo.
For people like me, I'm super social. I love people. I have absolutely no trouble going out trying to make new friends. I'm a little bit of a dweeb. There's some people who definitely just don't get me. They're like, what is the deal with that chick? She is crazy loud. And what is this she's talking about? 360 no-scoping some kid. What even is that? Yes, I do know that you want me to play scrims with you, but I don't think I'm good enough for that. People up here. Oh! I'm never coming out. Me versus the last person. Ooh.
9.4.
Yeah, good. Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Woo! We're talking about you. Are you there? Hello? See, subs get snapped. Going off the rails on a gravy train. Cause that's how it goes. You pour it on French fries and on mashed potato.
All right, Linus. I'll see your eyebrows and I'll raise you a nostril flare.
Thank you for the sub! Oh. So this is a game to you guys, huh? You think this is all just fun and games? There's people out here with reputations at stake as Stream Raiders partners. I need to see every single one of you out there with at least 6 units. I want to see everybody placing 69 units apiece in this battle. I want 420 units on this battlefield. Stat! You heard what I said. I'm not saying it again. Chair dancing. My legs hurt so bad from all the squats.
sir. Your songs are overloaded. Set the alert level to DEFCON 5. Please refer to the operations manual for further
I love you,
instructions.
May! Thank you for gifting 5 subs to the community! Here, I'll do my best impression of the, like, underpass. You know, the highway underpass dancing. You earned it.
Thank you. She's all set. I got her on her Diamond Art stickers, and I was like, hey, you know, we can play a game later or watch a movie together later, whatever you want. I really, like, focused on some quality time with them yesterday. Without getting too sappy or anything, I've just realized lately that time with them is so limited. And I'm not necessarily always making a point of doing those things. And then it becomes easy to sort of just be busy with other stuff. And so yesterday, I was like, well, we're not going, you know, we don't have school again tomorrow because it's Saturday. And Henry was feeling a bit better. So I talked him into playing that game Cauldron Quest. We played 2 rounds of that. And then I played some Sorry Sliders with Ramona and Finn. Henry wasn't interested in that one. And I was like, okay, you played Cauldron Quest with us for 2 rounds. You're not obligated. You've fulfilled your family time obligations. Hi, Kit Kat. Well, and you know, sometimes you do kind of have to, I don't want to say force them, but you have to be like, come play with us a couple of rounds and then I'll let you go back to doing whatever you want. I just, you know, I think that if you, there's room for giving them choices about how they spend their time, and then there's, hey, this is important, and it's not meant to punish you or make you, you know, I don't want him to feel like it's punishment, right? So, and it was fun, and we beat the game twice, which is not easy to do. It's, it took Finn and I tried twice and didn't beat it, and then I think it was like the 3rd time that we played with Ramona and Henry that we beat the game. Maybe that was the 4th time we played. And it's a fun game to play with kids. I think I was talking about it with you, Kit Kat. It's called Cauldron Quest, and it's like a co-op game. And they had a really good time yesterday. And then we played Sorry Sliders, which is not my favorite, but it's okay. Sorry Sliders inspires a lot of arguing. But then I dragged some yarn and polyfill and safety eyes and all my junk in the bedroom, and we watched Elementals. And then, yeah, it is fun. So basically the idea is there's an evil wizard, and you have to defeat the wizard by matching 3 of your potions, right? And they're all turned over so you can't see what each of the potions are. So there's no winner. Like, there's no player who wins. It's either you defeat the wizard or you don't. So you all win or you all lose. And when you roll the dice, there's a combination of symbols, and then sometimes that combination of symbols means that you need to roll another set of dice and see if you can roll 3 evens to reveal a potion or 3 odds to swap out.
Mike TV just resubscribed for 26 months. Cluck yeah. Thanks to @Karen is my name for my
Hi,
sub
Mike.
gift.
Thank you indeed to Karen for that gift sub for Mike. I really appreciate all the people who choose to gift subs here, and those that do multi-month is very generous. support for the channel, as well as awesome for the person who receives it. Get like 90 or 180, or even in some crazy cases 365 days of access to our emotes, ad-free viewing, ability to post links in chat, and even sometimes higher chance of winning in certain giveaways. So thank you, Karen, for that. For Mike, how you doing, Mike? What's going on with Karen? Is she streaming tomorrow? I hope so. Thank you for shouting Karen out, who is an incredible artist and has been so supportive of this among other channels and communities on Twitch. She's a pyrographer. What about you, Mike? When are you going live? Just a reminder, it is September. You have 2 more weeks in September to take advantage of the discounts available on your first term, I guess, term of subscription. So it's 25% off of 1 month or a 3-month in advance, and it's 30% off of 6 months in advance. What's up, Chadley? So if you have a gift sub from somebody and you felt like continuing it, which would be appreciated but is not necessary. However, if you were going to do it, this month would be a good time for you. And some people have even gone completely crazy and subbed at tier 3 for 3 months in advance, which is very kind. And one reason to do that, if you haven't heard about Partner Plus, for those of us that are partner on the platform, is if we have 350 concurrent recurring paid sub points. Partner Plus points is what they're calling them. In a 90-day period, we get a 70-30 split on all subscriptions after qualifying for a full year after we qualify. What's up, Meals on Wheels? You got any progress for us in the Discord, Chadley, on your newer cross-stitch pieces? Yeah, we'll be doing that in about 11 minutes. We do show and tell once a stream. Typically after our first Stream Raiders battle is over. You were out of town most of the week. Oh, cool. Was it business, recreational, family trip, or something like that? If you feel like divulging that information. I don't mean to be nosy. What is streaming? Shut up, Mike. Oh, wow. All right. Well, hey, good for her. Congratulations to her. Oh, wait. What am I doing? That's awesome. We're listening to the synth pop genre on Epidemic Sound today. Speaking of Epidemic Sound, Astro, hello. I signed up for this service because Astro uses it, and I was like, oh, cool, if I do it through this link and help support him. So funny. Quite the drive, though. Went to Paris Island, South Carolina. 10-hour... Wow! That is quite the drive. Speaking of quite the drive, Astro is going to be driving down to Texas for the eclipse in October, and then continuing that road trip over to Vegas for TwitchCon. Then are you like renting? I'm just curious. Are you renting a car and then Or are you driving all the way back? I thought about that after. I was like, wait, is he gonna drive? You used to have that back when you were a YouTube partner. And so, like, what? Mike, what? Are you just busy with family life and other stuff? I'm just, you know, I'm mystified by people. And I totally understand. Sometimes, like, other things in life have to take precedent. Taking your own. Toronto, Texas, Vegas, Colorado, Toronto, and all points in between. Are you going to spend any time in Colorado? Are you going to poke around in Colorado and go, like, see some 14ers or anything? And 14ers probably doesn't make sense to Canadians because it means 14,000 feet or taller, and you guys measure stuff using metric. But it just means mountains over 14,000, which is, there's a lot of them. There's a lot of them in Colorado. Many of them are actually fairly hikeable because of the altitude and sky clarity. So we lived in Colorado Springs for literally 1 day shy of a calendar year. And I don't miss a lot of stuff about the Springs, but one thing I do miss is taking a nice hot cup of coffee out onto my back porch in the morning and just Pikes Peak right there out my back. Literally, I could just walk out there with a hoodie on and my cup of coffee. It's beautiful there. And if you're an outdoor enthusiast, there is no end. Yeah. Yeah, because you can't get those anywhere, but no. But the year that we lived there, we brought our crazy Pacific Northwest rain. Well, it doesn't thunder and lightning like it did the whole summer we were there. So we moved there in February. In May of 2015 when we lived there. May of 2015 when we lived there was the wettest. It was the wettest spring on record. It was the wettest month on record. Wettest May. There was so much rain. And all these people there were just complaining about it. And they hated it. And there was hail and just craziness. It was nuts. The weather was really bizarre that year. And they all kept telling me I could take my weather and go back home. And I was like, oh, trust me. I still have some online friends who I met, you know, working with them or whatever in Colorado who I'm still in touch with through Facebook. And there's people who I met there who I really liked. But it was just not for us. It was difficult to get around. No impact. That was Lambo's stream, and then we took it to Zammy's, and then Zam tried to real talk time me, and I didn't have the patience for it, so I left. I was like, bye! I'm out. Exactly. Oh, Lunar Wolf!
Just
Thank
resubscribed for
you.
26 months. Cluck yeah, evening 9. Hope all's good with you.
Thank you, Lunar Wolf. Thank you for 26 hecking months. Please, everybody, give our friend Lunar Wolf a follow. Everything is going well. I mean, other than we've had a little bit of, you know, illness making its way through our household already this year. But, you know, it's unfortunate. That's to be expected when children go back to school in person. And, you know, it's fall and you're going to get some kind of bug. And we're not 100% sure that it is... I mean, we got a positive test for Henry, but again, they're expired, and I just don't know how accurate or how common a false positive is with the test. You know, it's really tough. It's like I'm trying to do the right thing, and how expensive the tests are here is making that hard for us. But I kept everybody home Thursday and Friday just out of an abundance of caution. And yep, I'm hoping I can send my eldest back on Monday if he tests negative. We have exactly one test left, and they're just like so expensive here. They're like $24 for 2 tests. Oh, absolutely they should. Or at the very least, Trike Tyler, they should be covered by insurance. Like, they're not even covered by insurance anymore. What the heck? I don't understand. Like, we would pay for them if it was reasonable, but to test everybody in the house, it would be $72, like I said earlier, it would be $72 minimum to be able to test everybody in the house again. And we had we had 2 boxes that were unopened and one that was opened and had 1 test inside still sealed. Like, the test itself was sealed. And so, like, I wasn't worried about that part of it, but they were all expired because I didn't realize they had an expiration date. Or at least I didn't think of them having one so soon. But I suppose, so I was saying this before we went on that quick break. I guess probably they are trying to, you know, account for the fact maybe that, like, viruses mutate quickly sometimes, and maybe the tests wouldn't be accurate because there are variants that wouldn't show up on it or something. I have no idea. Yeah, it just, to me, it's another example of how our healthcare system here is so incredibly broken. And everything is so expensive, and prohibitively so unless you have insurance, and even if you do sometimes. Or it won't be covered. Like, oh, you have insurance. Great. Good for you. Oh, yeah, but that's not covered. Well, wait, what do you mean? Yeah, your insurance doesn't cover that life-saving medication or procedure or whatever. So, sorry, you're out of luck. Unless you've got, you know, this insane amount of money to pay for it. It just boggles my mind. You muted. Yeah. Having some fresh za. Yeah, you know, I gave Moni an activity. She seems happy now. She tried to tempt me into doing Lego Astro, and I almost said yes, but sure, Mike. Why not? You know, I'm most worried about my partner because he has underlying health conditions, underlying health issues. But I don't want my kids to get it either. But, you know, it's kind of become endemic, and I think there's not really a whole lot we can do to completely avoid it, most of us. So, you know. What's up, Spence? It's hard. You had a plastic surgery consult from your, for your loose skin, chest, underarm, stomach reconstruction. What's my bet on cost? Oh my God. $40K. Hi, Noki. 420K. Miro. Nice. We do have a Stream Raiders. It doesn't work, Spence, because GiftBot is down. So there's brick and attack in your channel points. Insurance laughed and said go away. 17K. What did I say originally? I said 40. We overshot. Is that not working? What the heck? Now Mix It Up is rebelling as well. Let me refresh the overlay. Here. Get refunded. All of you get refunded. You all got refunded. But here, I'll do it for you. 17K up upfront and no payment plans. Wow. Because it's completely cosmetic, they're saying, right? They're like, oh yeah, that's an elective procedure. Walking around like one of them wrinkly dogs. No, Mike. Please give our friend Noki a follow. Oh, Mike. Hey, listen. Mike. I'm so glad you could deal with this with humor, because that's how I would deal with it too. Mike deserves a huge round of applause for taking his health into he worked really hard to get healthy and lose a bunch of weight. And that's a very hard thing to do. It's hard for a lot of people for a lot of different reasons. For some folks, it's like not at all a matter of willpower. For others, it totally is. It's related to mental health or whatever. And there's so many reasons why it can be really difficult. And you crushed it. You did such a great job. Yeah, Amu Blue, thank you. Thank you for popping out of lurk. I appreciate that. I figured as much because they had expired literally in the last 2 weeks. So I was like, I'm not going to worry about, you know, like that they're totally inaccurate. But yeah, I mean, if you get a positive, chances are that person has got it. I think that false positives on a Rona test are pretty, like almost any test, a false positive is a lot less likely than a false negative, because you could be asymptomatic and totally shedding a virus and somehow, you know, user error, all kinds of things can happen for a test not to pick it up. Time to find the insurance company's HQ and stand around. Yes. They might like it. Did you try? Wait, what? Hold on. Did you try to see if you could donate to? Oh, really? Wow. For grafting, maybe? Mike, you worked really hard for that. So, like, no matter what ends up happening, I want you to just remember, like, I mean, I understand completely, and I hope. What?
Craft just
Craft, I'm
resubscribed
so
for
glad
8
you're here.
months. Cluck yeah.
Seriously,
Hello, friend.
you be proud of what you've accomplished, Mike. One more time, Mike. One more time. All the air horns for you, friend. I hope that you are able to do that, just because I know it would help a lot with, like, you know, for example, you want to go to the beach and stuff like that. I get it. You should feel comfortable. Look! I'm totally ruining the surprise. Don't care. I made it in Minecraft colors. And of course I did. I gave it a booty. Look. Do you like it? I hope you like it. If you hate it, please tell me. Craft's like, yes, with an audience, I would like to tell you I can't stand it. And it sucks and you need to make another one. Right, Craft? That's what you would do? It's beautiful. Thank you. Yes. I think it looks pretty good. I'm happy with how it turned out. I wasn't going for it being like a Minecraft creature. I was just going for its Minecraft theme. I love this. I love this pattern. It doesn't come with instructions for a booty. I just decided to give one a booty, and now everyone wants theirs with booties. So if you guys are interested in these, you can message me here on Twitch or DM me in Discord, and I will happily discuss pricing with you there, or you know, we can figure something out. Oh yay! I'm so happy. I'm so happy, Craft. I can't wait to get that out to you. I when I take commissions, if I take those kind of liberties, I do often contact the person, you know, unless they really say, I mean, you did say surprise me, but I'm happy to hear that you are excited for it. Thank you very much. Your generosity when it comes to multiple things, including supporting the channel and charities, and then also something like this. It's very appreciated. Above and beyond, Craft. Thank you. And everybody, please give our friend Craft a follow. Because so do you know what I did? Do you know what I did? And thank you for resubscribing for 8 months and being part of the paid subscription crew that helps us with those Partner Plus points. What? Tender? Yes, it means like soft. Tender. Okay. So we were in the middle of Stream Raiders, but I just wanted to show that to you. Thank you for being part of the crew that chooses to subscribe themselves, because that helps with whether or not we might be able to achieve this 70-30 split here. But like that said, I just want to put this out there, okay? I firmly believe that our split should be that to begin with. Or maybe it should be something you can work towards with, you know, a variety of analytics or whatever. And it feels like a little bit unfair to a lot of people who work very hard and who take great care in how they build their communities to attach it to something like that. Because, you know, is that the only thing that matters? But whatever. That's another discussion. And there are lots of alternatives. So, you know, I just want to thank those of you that felt like, yes, it is worth it to subscribe myself, whether that's at tier 1, 2, or 3. And make the point that if you did decide to do it during this month at tier 3 for 3 months in advance, someone did the math. And essentially, because you get a discount, it doesn't mean we get more, but it means that less of your money is going in Twitch's pocket. And essentially what you pay if you do, I think they did the math, and if you did 6 months at tier 3, you were practically giving that like 90% maybe. What's that? Okay, why are we putting that out? Have we lost Chris already in the project I gave up there? Okay, can you put them back? She found my little tin of sewing clips. Hi, Barry. I love you. Welcome in, friend. So, we have some stuff to give out in Stream Raiders, and then we're gonna do, how you doing? Humans are really something sometimes, aren't they? Kit Kat, Witchy Woman, Pete, Mitch, Ison? I think that's what that says. Miro, most kills. Pete, Mitch, most assists. Right. So if you did like, but that's, I mean, and I could never expect that from anyone for any reason other than that they just are that fiercely devoted to our community, which is amazing, and I'm very appreciative. But you know, it's hard because I feel like we can offer things, and I am offering tier 3 subscribers some fun stuff in return for their amazing contribution to what we do here. But I wish Twitch would also motivate those tier 3 subs more by doing things like adding additional animated emote slots for people who sub at tier 2 and tier 3. Like, that would be a super easy, simple way for them to make a tier 2 and a tier 3 that much more attractive. Like, we've talked about this many times before. I think partners should get more animated emotes across the board. And I think that everybody should have at least one additional animated emote slot per tier 2 and tier 3. Why do we only get 5? Is it really that heavy of a load on their servers? I guess it could be. I don't know. I'm not a developer. You know, I don't understand how this stuff works. But it seems to me like that would be a really good way for them to motivate people. Yeah. Like, it's part of our culture here on this platform, emotes. So anyhow, that's, you know, thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Surface of this frozen lake break at any moment. Pray the ice gods have mercy on us. Okay, so we're starting another battle. Again, if you haven't posted in the show and tell, how are you feeling? Yeah, not really. I mean, sure, it definitely is a lovely way to show that you feel that strongly about someone's content here, etc. They have very strict size rules. They do, and also like even number of frames and stuff like that. But it would really make things, I think for some people it would absolutely, they'd be like, oh, okay, if I get more animated emotes, I'll do it gladly. We have Hell on the Battlefield. Love is a battlefield. This is the one where all units receive 30% more damage, which is kind of a bummer, but oh, we don't send them. We don't send the balloon dogs. Good, except we have a kiddo sick and it's likely COVID and I'm not feeling so hot. So I'm hoping that I end up getting a mild case if that's what it is. And we were just discussing how incredibly outrageous the price for tests are now. I feel a little stuffy and just been feeling kind of bleh today. But other than that, I'm good and just hoping if it is the Rona that it passes quickly and spares my partner who's had health issues lately. You share what you finished last night? We're going over there now. I am opening up our Discord show and tell. Kit Kat is doing yet another Woobles. Billy is head and shoulders above the rest of her class. Love it. This is so cute. Are you gonna actually do it? Can you stop doing that? Here. I have to do this show and tell first. This is why you're masking for Rose City Comic Con and then scheduling the boosters for you and Night. Yeah. You're not spoopifying any crafting right now, but the dinosaur sweater grows. Forgot how much of a yarn tangle Tarsha causes. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it is. This looks really good. Dan, the blanket, it's looking very good. I like these colors. Very pretty. And you've made quite a bit of progress here. I love doing the continuous granny square.
I think that she made a pattern.
You love that yarn. You made a blanket out of that too. She's actually a full body with eyes now, but you didn't post what you did last night. Yes, love. Ramona, I'm in the middle of something. Do you, hey, when you're in the middle of something, do you like it if somebody comes in and they just go, stop what you're doing? I know you don't like this. Stop what you're doing, and now you have to do this other thing. You know, the polite thing to do is to give somebody a chance to finish what they're in the middle of, and then you say, hey, when you're done with that, if you would help me with this, that would be really nice. Don't be rude. Be nice to me. Oh my gosh, how cute is this? This is adorable with the mushrooms. Very cute. Wait, did you make this, AG? I don't know if AG is in here. It's kind of late where AG resides. That is so stinking adorable. What's up, Holly? Welcome in. Wow, this is so adorable. It's very cute. AG is very talented. Please make sure you're following our friend AG Craft. Lots of polymer clay and also fiber arts, and just a super sweet person. The scarf that Dan is working on, ball 1 of 2, very cool. Hey, can we quit like grabbing all my stuff off my desk and moving it around, because it's hard for me. I know you don't understand. It might not look very tidy, but then I go looking for something and I go, oh gosh, no, where did it go? I had it right here, and it's because you moved it, and I know you're not trying to mess me up, but oh my god, Jess, get back here. Thank you. Thank you.
Va así.
It's tidy in your brain? No. This is not a sock. It is a scarf. It is a scarf, Spence. It's not that it's tidy or not in my brain. It's just I know where everything. Never tidy in my brain. Are you kidding me? Let's be real. It's fine. So yeah, that's a scarf. And then this is Mrs. Zot's illegally posting delicious looking desserts in here that I cannot have in my own hands and then to eat it. Like, why do you do this to me? It's a butter pecan with white frosting and chopped pecans on top. Pecans, pecans. This is, you know, it's hotly debated how you pronounce that properly. You already had a bagel earlier today and there's only one left. It's not fair. That's not fair. Would you like that if you got, if somebody else in the house got to have a bagel and then there was only one bagel left and you had the last one to yourself even though you had the one before that? Would you be happy about that? Would you like it? You wouldn't like that. I know you wouldn't. So be considerate. What do you mean share a bagel? It's one bagel and there's 4 people in the house. No, I don't want any. So you can talk. Hey, how about this? You can talk to your brothers. It's also almost dinner time and I was going to make pizza. You want some pizza for dinner? Forget about a bagel. What are the little pizza bagels? When you have pizza on a bagel, you can have pizza anytime. I don't have pizza bagels. I have pizza and I have one bagel. Bagel Bites. Thank you, Bagel Bites. I couldn't think of the name for some reason. We aren't gonna get Bagel Bites. You are coming up with a million things that are that you want to do or want to have happen that are not going to happen. We need to have dinner. You finally got around to cutting some shelves for your nerd cabinet and you're filling it up. Looking good, Cranston. Have you? I'm sure you've seen the D&D movie, Cranston. Who's seen the D&D movie? I only made it through like whatever, I don't know, 50% of it last night before I couldn't help myself. I fell asleep. You do love pizza bagels. I mean, they are pretty good. They're way better than pizza rolls. Chat, pizza rolls or pizza bagels? Yes, it was fine. All right. 5-minute poll starting now. Pizza rolls or bagel bites? And your choices are pizza rolls, bagel bites, no opinion, eat a piece of fruit, or yes. Oh, you actually have it there, Rost? I was just going to say, maybe you live somewhere where such things, you know, people just shake their heads that we eat them here. That's entirely possible. You're going pizza rolls. Are you going all in? You can vote with more points if you want. Who says eat a piece of fruit with 8 votes? Get that out of here. I love fruit. Pizza rolls and shake some ranch seasoning on the top. Yum. Oh, that sounds good, actually. I would do that. You know what else I would do, Barry? Pizza bagels, but with crushed up Doritos on top. Why? Who saw the leftover Dorito bits in the bottom of the bag and was like, I'm gonna put this on top of something? Whoever they were, I want to have words with them. Yeah. Or like over your ramen. crushed up Dorito dust over your ramen. You'll thank me later. Has anyone had a pepperoni sweet pocket? Oh, wait, what? What is this, Spence? Don't tell me. Is this like a dessert thing, but it has pepperoni in it? No. Make it stop. You said bagel bites, but you're Canadian and prefer pizza pockets. Okay, we didn't even get into the hot pockets thing, if that's what we're talking about. Pizza rolls and sour cream with tortilla chips. Oh, there you go. You remember when you were a kid and you were eating out, the waitress said super salad to your brother and he said yes? He thought she said super salad. Someone is very passionate about fruit, and I made it 10 channel points apiece, so they have to keep clicking it. It wasn't you, but isn't tomato a fruit? Yeah, technically speaking. Penzi's spice seasoned salt on your ramen. You know what's really good seasoned salt for fries is or like that you can make into a seasoned salt is Old Bay seasoning. Old Bay. Super tasty. I like Old Bay seasoning. We had an Old Bay aioli at one restaurant I worked at that we served with some things. You were not the original voter for fruit, but once you saw the poll options, there are some other things missing, but fruit is the best. Well, originally we were just trying to pit pizza rolls against bagel bites. There's only 3 votes for bagel bite? Dude, no. Why? Who is voting so heavily for pizza rolls? Seriously, I can only vote once. I voted for bagel bites. Old Bay is pretty tasty. All right. What were we doing? We were oohing and ahhing over stuff in Discord show and tell. You guys can keep voting in the poll. This is very cool, Cranston. I dig it. I like it. I think it looks good so far. And you bought this, did you buy this did you inherit this from someone? What was the story behind the cabinet? Did you get it at like an estate sale or something like that? You got 100K plus points to burn. Don't burn so many points that you can't do your shout out again, nerd, because you forgot to give me your stuff. I'm gonna need a new mouse. Only 1 vote for no opinion. $20 from Goodwill. Good for you. That's awesome. That's a W. You haven't finished the gray scarf yet. Needed a break from the smaller hook. So this is what it looks and acts like a weight 5 or 6 yarn using an 8mm. Oh, cool. Right on. Do you know what brand of yarn it is, Dan? Just curious. Didn't find what you were looking for, but did spot this in the wilds of Redmond, Washington. Very cool. Where's Drew? Can he sign it? It's not, this isn't signed by Drew, is it? This is our friend Drew Hill's book, Crochet Magical Creatures, which you can obtain in stores.
And I can't deny the fact that you like me.
Jess.
Right now.
I love you
like
and I
me.
appreciate all your lovely comments on my appearance, even if I disagree wholeheartedly. Thank you, friend, for always trying to be so nice to me, even if I'm a jerk and I don't accept the compliments like I ought to. I'm sorry. You don't know, you didn't look in it. Drew, sign my book. Eat a piece of fruit with 450. Jeez. Tyler, you contributed over 3K channel points. I do too. I love Sally Field. All right. 20 easy amigurumi patterns. We also love Papa Pedro. If you are learning to crochet, hey, let's say that you got yourself a Woobles kit and you're like, I'm ready for some stuff that's a little bit more complex. Check out Drew's book, please. It is beginner friendly. Drew's book, you don't have to do a Woobles first. I'm just saying, like, let's say that you've done a couple of pieces and you're like, I'm ready for something a little bit more challenging, but not too challenging. All these patterns in here, I think, are really good for beginner or beginner plus, like beginner to intermediate. And I love Drew's content. I think he's fantastic. His patterns are very well written. They're very clear. And all the stuff in here is super cute. So please pick this up. I made this catacorn for Ramona. The catacorn right here. I made this for Ramona, and I want to do a bunch more of them. And if you have Kindle Unlimited, this is available on Kindle, and so you can access it if you already have a Kindle membership. They work up so well and super cute. Yes. Oh, Kyberg! Welcome in. Thank you for the raid, friend. Kyberg, thank you for raiding. Thank you so much for choosing us for all of your raiding needs. Thank you for choosing twitch.tv/9.5. Seriously, thank you very much, friend. I appreciate you. You get to pick my pair of eyewear toppers if you have time for that. And then we have a raid video to show y'all in case any of you are new to the stream. King Otaku, I see first-time raider chat. Hang on to your hat, King Otaku, because we have a really fun video that my friend Rue put together. Pick something. Pick something? Like you're saying like, what do I pick? Or you're saying me pick something, like dealer's choice. Please enjoy this raid video courtesy of our friend Ruru. I love this video. It's like advertisement and warning label all wrapped up into one. I'll show you when we come back from the raid video if you have time. I really appreciate what she did, and I think it's a fabulous capsule of what we do around here. So please enjoy this, and when I come back, if you'd like, Kyberg, you can pick pair eyewear toppers. All right? See you on the other side. I'm freaking out right now! I'm fangirling! You have no clothes on! No! Get supported, nerd!
No flipping way. You didn't do it.
Thank you for the dollar bills for the kiddos. Thank you so much, everybody. Ah!
We talked about this. I mean, you can cook steak in a dryer, but do you want to? And when the fat renders off of the steak, does it create a fire hazard? I'm sorry, I'm a mother. I can't help but think about these things immediately. So this is a game to you guys, huh?
What? You're doing so hard.
There's people out here with reputations at stake.
I love that video so much. So we're in the middle of what we call Discord show and tell, where we look at a lot of stuff like, you know, people will post pictures of their projects, right? So we've got this work in progress here from Dan, or Cranston turned this cabinet into a display case for a bunch of nerd stuff, which is really awesome. And then like Mrs. Zotz is posting food in here. As long as it doesn't have the faces of people under the age of 18, you're good to post in this. All you need to do is just go ahead and join our Discord and let us know in Twitch chat. Saphira's mama, thank you so much for joining us on the raid and for hanging out. Oh wait, just says first time chat. Maybe you didn't come with the raid, regardless of how you got here. Thank you. I'm gonna hide this for a second and give Kyberg a chance to choose our pair eyewear toppers. Sure. Saphira's mama. We love chickens and we love Amis and we love stuffies and all that good stuff in here. So I have the purple sparkle on right now, Kyberg. I also have Pop Art, Batgirl, Party Chicks, 8-Bit Hearts, Mint Sparkle, Coffee Beans, Buffalo Plaid, Cheetah Spots, Arcade Maze. I don't have a problem. Cats and Yarn, Irises, 8-Bit Hearts, okay. Pumpkin Pin Dot, Rainbow Knit, and the lovely Skulls, which is Skulls and Roses. I love these. They have lots of really cool designs. They start at $60 with prescription lenses for people in the US and Canada only, unfortunately, as of right now. If you use my link, it supports the channel at no additional cost to you if you're a new customer. And don't forget, unless they have a better deal going, to use code 9PT510, as in 9PT 9.5, 9PT 510, to get 10% off your order. They had a quick flash sale where you could get buy 4 get 1 free. I almost did it, but I was like, I cannot right now. There are definitely 5 toppers that I would pick out and want, but I just can't right now. Oh, Saphira's mama, I am hoping they will get around to offering them to folks in other countries. I don't know, you know, what that has to do with as far as like maybe if it's like a place where you, I mean, they do it to Canada, so I can't imagine that it has to do with like having access to like decent government-sponsored healthcare. Yeah, no, Noki, please, no pressure for anyone to do anything like that. But when you have the, you know, if you have the means, I believe they take like HSAs, but I don't know if they take optical insurance. So However, $60 is really not bad for prescription frames. So you pick out a base pair. These are separate and they cost separate. But I have the Wanda in black and I love them. And Kyber, you said 8-bit hearts. Then that's from the Game Night collection. And I love all of the ones that I've got. And I would totally get more. But I have plenty right now. Don't do it, Noki. Jobby jobs suck. Jess. Thank you, Kyberg. I appreciate you. What were you up to on stream? Tell us what you were doing on stream today. And hi, Smokey. Welcome in. And I see Flowerson and who else just came in? Hopefully I didn't miss you if you said hi just now. I am not ignoring you. Minecraft Bedrock, very cool. We were just showing our friend Craft went this Minecraft themed tardigrade that I crocheted for him. Blowing up stuff and trying not to kill yourself in the process. This sounds like me in Fortnite whenever there's explosives around. Yeah, very cute. I think it came out really good. It's not my design, but I adjusted it with like Minecraft colors. I used Minecraft themed colors. So we're in the middle of doing our Discord show and tell, so we're still working on that. Noki, speaking of really cool crocheted stuff, this looks so good. This is Kevin. This looks so good, Noki. I'm so excited. That is so awesome. You did a fantastic job. I know, Noki. I'm really hoping you can get yourself, you know, just so you can be back with your partner. Be back with your wife. I feel for you and your wife. You guys shouldn't feel like, you know, you can't. I'm glad you had a place to stay and still have a place to stay, but it's not. I know it's not ideal. You followed a while back on a shout out on someone else's stream. Forgot who. Well, thank you for that, and thank you for giving us a chance and popping in. You could have done that and just never decided to come to the channel, but you did it. You took a leap. Starlight stream tomorrow morning at 9 a.m. Come over if you can. Express invitation. And when you squeeze them, his spores move. Oh my god. Was it science? Saphira's mama? Was it science? We love Ballant here and Lita and baby Alona. We absolutely adore them, and I'm excited to meet Ballant at TwitchCon. Ballant is amazing. The dinosaur sweater grows. Look at that. Oh, I love it. You're doing a different color scheme from this one. Amazing. Safety, it looks really good. Puffles with some progress on the happy birthday cross stitch. Puffles' birthday stream is in 2 days on the 18th. Please make sure you try and stop by and say happy birthday and show Puffles some love on Monday. I appreciate you, Puffles, and I'm glad you were born to the dead. So everybody, please. What time are you starting, Puffles? You diamond paint? You can't crochet or knit? I have started doing some diamond painting, and my daughter was actually doing some diamond painting upstairs earlier. Around 4 p.m. EST, right? Okay. Yet another holiday guest towel. Holly, this is so cute. Adorable. These look really good. Such a nice touch to, you know, some of us, we can make our own things, or we're lucky enough to have somebody in our lives who makes things for us. So we have things like, you know, hand-knitted dishcloths even, or face scrubbies, or someone makes us a nice blanket or a garment or something like that. And then there's a lot of people who do not have those things, you know, as readily available to them. And it can be prohibitively priced handmade stuff for some folks. And, you know, at the same time, you should charge what you're worth. Hi, DJ. How are you, friend? You should charge what you're worth. But what I'm getting at is it's really awesome that you're able to do this and to take something that was very plain and give it this beautiful personal touch. Crimson!
Crimson Dagger 4 just resubscribed for 10 months. Cluck yeah. Woo, thanks to Admiro_B for my sub gift.
There's no gift bot, unfortunately, but oh, you did? Okay. I hope that went okay. I hope you're not too exhausted. I hope you're taking good care of yourself while you're doing all that, because I know moving is stressful, and I know your situation has been hard, and I love you, and big hugs to you, and I hope that that went okay. Crimson, welcome back for 10 months. Thank you, Muriel, for the gift sub for Crimson Daggerfall. I appreciate you coming in and hitting that resub button. Thank you. How are you doing today? You let your daughter choose her dinosaur colors, and she wanted her favorite colors. I love it. So this one's for your daughter. It's always hard doing those since people can see the back. I never even thought about that. Smokey was so excited about that resub. Accidentally christened the new yard with your truck today. What do you mean accidentally? How do you get that far into the yard accidentally, Jess? Are you okay? That's my first concern is, are you all right? You didn't have an accident, did you? T-Weasel! You got stuck. Oh no. T-Weasel! I love you, T-Weasel. How are you, friend? Baby Boys is going to be blue with orange belly. Your brother's grown-up sweater is styled after Pete's dragon. Yes, we talked about that before. It's very cool. New neighbor pulled you out. Okay, good. T-Weasel, how was your stream? What were you doing today? Are you getting settled in, Jess? Are you just exhausted too? Moving is so hard. You have finally finished the painting. It looks so good. Honestly, you should be very proud of this piece. I really dig it. I like that there are like, there's shading here, but there's definitely like bold lines. Like very, this looks like you could have just taken a picture of a page of a professionally produced manga or something like that. It looks really good. Not that I've read much manga, but I am married to a guy who sells it for a living. So I've flipped through a few of them. I'm not a manga connoisseur by any stretch of the imagination, but Marvel, this looks really great. Excellent job. You stayed at the new house last night because the internet was getting installed this morning. Oh, okay. Yeah, Ms. Marvel, excellent work. Anybody else have anything they want to share in here before we shut this down for today? We actually have a Stream Raiders coming in a moment here. I really love looking at you guys' projects. Thank you for being willing to share your creative process and your projects, and please feel free to post in there at any time and I will look at it the next time I'm live. Typically we do the show and tell shortly after our first battle in Stream Raiders. You moved your recliner and love seat up there today. T-Weasel, we have a raid video, and also you get to pick my pair eyewear toppers. Let's do the raid video first. I love this video by our awesome friend, Jonathan X. Ruth. And T-Weasel is amazing. Please give my incredible friend, who I've known for a really long time and is one of the handful of people, at least for now anyways, that I've met in real life and met up in Portland and got to hang out with at a coffee shop before the Panini, before we moved. And is just a fantastic person who's been a really good friend of the stream for a long time. Okay, here, enjoy the raid video, and we'll be right back from this after a moment. I'm freaking out right now! I'm fangirling! You have no clothes on! No! Get supported, nerd!
No flipping way. You didn't do it.
Thank you for the dollar bills for the kiddos. Thank you so much, everybody. Ah!
We talked about this. I mean, you can cook steak in a dryer, but do you want to? And when the fat renders off of the steak, does it create a fire hazard? I'm sorry, I'm a mother. I can't help but think about these things immediately. So this is a game to you guys, huh?
What? She was so hard!
There's people out here with reputations at stake.
There you have it. I realized that this was about to be ready, so if you have time and can stick around, T-Weasel, I'll have you pick pair eyewear toppers in a minute, unless you had a choice already made. Yeah, Rue did a fabulous job with this video. It's so good. All right. I was almost thinking it might be cool to have more than one version of it. To commission Rue again, to have, like, several versions. So that you guys don't get bored with it. I mean, I totally understand. Like, that's, you know, I'm not... Six, 7, 8 are the most assists. Thank you. Safety, I think that was probably Ramona. It was in the summertime in our front yard. Thank you very much, everybody. We've got Fairy Scrolls, Healer, and Buster Scrolls going out to Spence, Safety, B. Piper, Miss Michaela, and a tall Canadian. Congratulations. I can't tell. Can we go? Yeah, I think we can. I hope we can. Go here, here, and then here, and then there, and then here, and then here, or there. It was nice to see you at, over at Awkward Monsters stream. Was doing like a 3-year anniversary subiversary. And I popped in there and I felt bad because I had to get going before Awkward Monsters came back on. Her partner was on stream dressed as her, which was amazing. And I had fun though, hanging out in there for a minute, and it was nice to be able to visit in chat with Awkward Monsters and you. Her 3-year Twitch anniversary, yes. It was lovely to see you there. And I was in Zach's birthday subathon stream this morning, and also in Lambo's stream. I basically did not turn my PC on yesterday. Been trying to have some balance with how much time I spend. It's hard. There's always somebody I want to be able to support. But I'm terrible, and I don't do a very good job of just lurking a lot of the time. Been trying to be better about that and just leave a tab open for somebody and go get what I need to do done. And not be on my phone all the time. I've been working too much, but you have time off this week due to being sick. Oh, I'm sorry that you're not feeling good. Yeah, I'm hoping I can fight off this, probably the Rona. Hashtag, will it ever end? Hashtag, totally tired of this stupid virus. Anyway. Yeah. I mean, again, the bright side, I guess, is that I am generally in good health and all that, but I have a partner who has underlying health concerns, and he's, you know, he's like, whatever, I'm fine. I'm like, yeah, okay. No, you're just fine. Hey, and lurking is okay. I love our lurkers, and I would never want anyone to feel badly about, you know, just doing what they can do and leaving a lurk, whether that's because they have other stuff they have to be tending to, or they're just having a low spoon stay, or whatever it is. You're appreciated very much. It's hard for me to stay quiet in someone's chat. I'm not good at that. I'm a talkative person. I'm a chatty person. Like, I want to say hi. This is interesting. It's just like blank. It doesn't have anything on it. It was in this package that I've almost used all of these eyes, and it's just a random flat safety eye with nothing printed on it. Hi, Sushi. What's going on? When I had it a year ago this past spring, it was probably the sickest I've been as an adult. I had chronic bronchitis and had some other issues as a kid. That were not fun. Definitely not fun. In a bit here, I'm going to step away to I'm going to make it easy on myself tonight and make a pizza. We have been trying to cook more, like, not freezer stuff. I give them dude, we go through fruit so fast, it's not even funny. Hi, Isabella. We go through fruit and veggie, like you know, like baby carrots and celery sticks. I cannot, if there are red bell peppers in the house, Finn will just devour them. Which is awesome, but sometimes I'm like planning on using them for a recipe. I'm like, where'd all the red bell peppers go? Finn's like, I ate them. He will just eat it like an apple. Like, you need to take the seeds out first, homie. It's true. Even if you are not currently actively streaming, what if you decide on a whim you're going to do it? And then you'll have people who are following who will come and say hello and hang out with you because you are awesome and we told them, hey, you should follow this person. And, you know, it's, you know, I hope nobody ever feels like that's, you know, pressure. Like, oh, you better start streaming again. They haven't in a while, you know. That's not how it's meant at all. We appreciate you being here, and that's one way we can show you some mutual support, right? I have a hard time with it, too. People shout me out, and I'm like, don't do that! Such a brat. How you doing, Isabella? How are the kids? You ordered yourself a birthday gift? Sadly, it won't be there till right after your birthday. Well, hey, sometimes I like that. I think that's kind of nice, because... You know, like, for example, for Christmas, you know, if something isn't going to come until the day after or, you know, sometime in that week between Christmas and New Year's, I think it's kind of fun. It's like you got, like, a little extra present. Oh, the doggo is barking upstairs. I might have to get up and go calm him. He's been doing much better, magically, since we have tried to make an effort to give him at least 2 walks a day, and I also played outside with him a bunch yesterday. He was out there with me while I was doing yard work a ton. He's a good little boy, but he needs lots of exercise. You know, it's the breed. Jack Russells have endless energy. Oh no, poor baby. And poor you. It sounds like. Some dogs do just fine on, you know, whole grains are better for them just like us. Some dogs do just fine on some grain in their diet. And other dogs, not so much. Froggy is bad with any grains. What were you doing on stream, T-Weasel? Did I ask you that already? The lady at the rescue we got our puppy from mentioned that corn is a kind of a big no-no in general for Jack Russells. Unfortunately, if it's cheaper food, it's probably going to have corn in it. Watercolor painting. Very cool. I used to do a lot of watercolors and acrylics when I was in, like, I want to say 5th, 6th, and 7th grade. Then I got really busy with music and theater, and I had a lot less time for the visual art stuff. And I still drew and did some stuff in, like, art classes. And there's plenty of painting in theater, but I didn't do, like, paintings. I loved painting sets. I really loved it. And the tech director at my high school, because we actually had separate tech and acting coaches, which was awesome. The tech director at my high school, he would complain. He would bemoan the fact that I liked performing and being on stage. He'd be like, I could really just use you all the time. Like, in the best way possible. Not creepy, ever, actually. Never. He never said a single thing that was even remotely creepy. He was the greatest guy. Both him and our director were wonderful. Amazing, upstanding, excellent at their job, and also, like, supportive and kind, and I never felt ever at all like there was anything that I needed to be concerned about. Super lucky for that. But he would jokingly say he was, you know, annoyed that I liked being on stage. You're gonna have a Halloween housewarming party? Nice. Your mom is wheat intolerant. It is big, not fun. Yeah. Fart of celiacs. Yes, Buttspot, indeed. Yeah, a lot of people have trouble with wheat, but then if they eat stuff, some folks have trouble with wheat in general, but then if they eat things that are naturally fermented and leavened, like levain style bread, they have way less issues and sometimes no issues with foods made that way. And so there's some evidence that some people might do okay with it if it's good quality wheat flour and it's been leavened naturally instead of commercially, and it's not full of a bunch of pesticides, and, you know, it's really hard. There's no way to know whether or not for some folks, you know, it's, well, I mean, I suppose there would be a way to know, but we have not yet determined whether or not some people who think that they're gluten intolerant might actually be reacting to something else. After a year of slowly gathering everything, you now have everything you need to start Bob Rossing with oils. It's a commitment. Oil painting, there's a reason why why Barb hasn't done oils. This space is not very well ventilated, for one thing. That's actually very important. Please, if you're going to be using paint thinner, you need to use it in a well ventilated space. Even if it is the, like, low odor, etc., you need a well ventilated space. Be safe when you're using chemicals. The paints also have heavy metals in them and stuff. That's not to say, you know, that you should avoid doing it. It's just that there are concerns. Yeah, there's also different kinds of wheat, Saphira's mama, for sure. Too cowardly to start, though. You have a great costume idea. You just discovered that you can do pencil sketches, and you're having way too much fun. All right. Have too much fun. Do it. Kids are probably another reason. You're in the group of people where any gluten will destroy your innards. Oh, no. You're a well-ventilated... What is that supposed to mean? Yes, lettuce. I have not tried growing quinoa, but butt spot. butt spot. Chimera, I left in the middle of Zam trying to real talk me. He tried to real talk time me, and I just left. I was like, I'm out. We raided over from Lambo's, and I was like, nope, not gonna do it. I made the mistake of... I should have just let...
And I swear.
Yeah.
And I yell. And it's
Exactly.
because that's my personality.
Pretty much. I should have just let him rant about Stream Readers and then move on, and I had to comment something, and then he goes off, and I was like, no. And he called me names, because he does that. And I was like, okay, I gotta go. I'm already having a crazy internal struggle about all that stuff. It's okay. I know that he didn't mean it that way. I was just like, nope, I can't do it right now. Not while I'm not feeling so hot, and we have a lot of other things on our minds and in our family and all that. I know he didn't mean... He was just doing what he does. I wasn't truly offended, but I was just like, I gotta go. And I was on mobile, and I was getting sick of typing on mobile. I'd already been in Lambo's stream for however long. So I was like, this is a convenient time to leave Twitch today. For the time being. Said, bye! I'm leaving forever, bye! And he knows I'll be back. He knows full well I'll be back. It's okay. I'll give him the reaction he's looking for. So somebody gifted me a sub, and he was like, he goes, why did you do that? She's not even going to use it appropriately anyway. That was the first thing where I was like, oh, wow. Wow. Just wow, Zam. Here you go. Later. I'm out. Bye. Butthead. Poopy butt face. The poopy butt face. Oh, yeah. Par for the course. Zamathy. Zamulus J. It would give him so much satisfaction if he knew we were talking about him. So. We should find something else to talk about. Yeah, okay, so I tried looking some stuff up about that, and if anybody else in here has any experience with this, let me know. I've only had one person do just a straight donation on Fourth Wall. Oh, really? Did you figure out a way to do it? Only one person has done a straight donation on Fourth Wall. So, was it in stream? Was it in... Oh! You added a variant.
Cheesesteak Jimmy's just
Cheesesteak
resubscribed for 11 months.
Jimmy's!
Cluck
Thank
yeah.
you.
Bok, bok.
Thank you, Cheesesteak Jimmy's, for 11 months. That is actually almost a year. Thank you for the Zoidberg bits. How you doing, Cheesesteak Jimmy's? I hope you're good. I love how Stream Elements still has hosts on here for... Cheesesteak Jimmy's is like, why are you talking? Get out more rubber chickens! How you doing today, Cheesesteak Jimmy's? Are you feeling feisty? Is that what's going on? Thank you, friend, for the bits and for supporting the channel. I appreciate you. I do. I very much appreciate you. Yeah, I'm not my usual stream time, but I just decided, since I didn't stream yesterday, long story, that I would go ahead and fire it up today. Hope you've been good. Thank you for the bits. We have an ad break coming, and I need to feed my family at some point, so I'm gonna step away to go put a pizza in the oven. Jimmy clearly had an epic cheesesteak today. I mean, that sounds really good right now. I would totally have that instead of pizza. Thank you. I appreciate you. Thank you for your resub. Every person that chooses to have their own paid recurring subscription contributes to the points total that we need to maybe possibly unlock the Partner Plus perks, Partner Plus program, which would mean an across-the-board higher sub-split. If it doesn't happen, that is also totally okay, and I'm not gonna, like, worry too much about it, but it is a thing now that they are starting at the beginning of next month, and I don't think we would be eligible for another couple of months, but if you wanted to subscribe yourself at any tier, it would contribute. Tier 3 being the most helpful only because you count for 6 sub points when you do tier 3. Alase!
All hey guys, just resubscribed for 16 months. Cluck yeah.
Alase, it censored your name. I don't know how to make it stop doing that, which is hilarious to me. Thank you, Alase. I appreciate sub hypo. Wait, what? Sub hype. Thank you very much, friend. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Very kind. Super kind of you. Oh my god, what are you doing? There's so much happening all of a sudden. Help.
You liked Philip 2019, just resubscribe for 50 months. Cluck yeah.
Thank you. Quirky! I love you, Quirky. Oh my god, Quirky just resubbed. I'm snoozing the ads, Miro.
Lucia, X100.
I don't even know what's happening now. Why isn't the green screen working? That's what I'm confused about. See, why can you see that? What is that? What are you guys seeing as a background here? Hold on. Wait a second. Properties?
Stick Jimmy's cheered. X100.
That is my dashboard?
You burn the sub.
Kyberg 60
there we go.
gifted a sub to Bill Nash. What an
what
absolute
are you guys
unit.
doing? Oh my god.
60
all right.
gifted a tier 1 sub to Bill Nash.
Slow down. I gotta read all this stuff, you know. That's part of my job. Alase, thank you for resubscribing for 16 months. Miro, thank you for the 101 bits. And starting a hype train delightfully quirky 19. Thank you for 50 hacking months. 5-0. 50 hacking months! No, Kyberg! You did it! Oh, Kyberg! I appreciate you so much. Thank you. It's okay.
They've gifted 25
what do we do? How do we
channel.
how do we strip Stream Elements of its sub? It's fine. Thank you, Kyberg. That's very nice. I really, really appreciate that. Thank you so much for gifting 3 months to the bot. I was going to try to get a lifetime sub for the bot, but it's fine. I'll probably just move some stuff over. You're giving me 90 days to get my life together and get all those commands that use our emotes moved over to Mix It Up. That's how we're going to look at that, okay? Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Never look a gift sub in the mouth. Alase, thank you for the 100 bits. Papagacy, thank you for the 300 bits. Hello, friend. How are you? Jimmy, thank you. Never let Nine make her pizza? Oh, my God. Well, then who's ordering pizza? It's so expensive now. It's so expensive now. Please, do not. Oh my god, what is happening now? Cheesesteak Jimmy's now! Oh my god! Chaos!
X100 100.
Oh my god! You're gonna kill me! I'm old! Put your wings in the air and wave them like you just don't care. Alright, now I have to do jumpy jacks anyways, so thank you. You just gave me an excuse to get up out of my chair, right? You were just helping. You were just helping. Thank you guys. You're crazy. Kyber, thank you for the 2 gift subs before that. Thank you, friend. And also for that 3 months for stream elements. Quirky, thank you for the 100 biddies again and again. Thank you, Quirky. And again! Oh, let's go! $15, $16, $17, $18! $19, $20, thank you in the ether 9, $21, $22, $23, $24, $25, $26, $27. What? Quirky, what are you doing? Quirky, that's a lot of freaking bitch! I forget what I stopped on! 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50! Oh my god. Ah, thank you. Thank you very much. Oh, look at the green what the green screen was doing to Brenda's emote. To the giblet. Ah, okay. You guys are at 4% of a level 5 hype train. Quirky, thank you for the 1,000 biddies. You crazy, beautiful soul. I love you. You already just resubbed at 50 months and also did other biddies. You don't have to do that. I appreciate you very much. Thank you. I am always just so happy to see you in here. That's enough. It is absolutely enough. Thank you very much. I appreciate you, friend. You guys went crazy. Can I step away and put a pizza in the oven? I don't think this is a good time. You guys are not to be left unsupervised right now. Hi, Javi. Thank you for the lurk. Seriously, thank you very much. Thank you. Yes. Yes, Mike. Go make a pizza now!
Stick Jimmy's chin. X100.
Right.
Go make a pizza now.
Behave! I can
another
see
chance.
you! I'm taking my phone with me. I will leave the emote screen up and I will play the theme song for you. I will be right back. It's not going to take me that long. Chill out.
That girl with the gold hair and blue eyes, a voice like the sunshine, this night will fly. Who's got yarn
donate 10 subs to viewers.
Make some noise with rubber chicken toys. Oh, it's fine as long as she's in town. It's 9.5. And Luke with the art and uncommand thoughts with such style. She'll make you all smile. She's 9.5.
Did they think they were gonna get away with it, buddy? Ta-da! Thank you. You guys are at a 22% of a level 7 hype train, and I wasn't even here for all of it. Thank you very much. Yikes. Jimmy, you really wanted that chicken dance. You said, I'm not taking any chances. You did do the random sound earlier. And then Miro did 100 bits for fart reverb a couple of times in a row. And then he did the rubber chicken, the Jurassic rubber chicken. And then Miro farted again. Or I guess maybe am I farting? Or is Miro farting? Or who's farting? Who farted? Thank you for the 2,000 bits, Jimmy. I take a frozen pepperoni pizza. And I moved the pepperonis all to one side so we get double pepperoni on one side and cheese on the other because my daughter doesn't like pepperoni. 2800 honey, welcome back for 6 months. Thank you to Mira for that gift stuff for 2800 honey. I'm a little late with this chicken, but here you go. I'm kind of a purist. I either like just like some cheese, or maybe I might go for like a combo with like mushrooms, black olives, like hot pickled peppers and sausage. But I'm okay with just cheese or just cheese and pepperoni. I grew up with a New Yorker though, and he was very picky about pizza. He was very picky about pizza. Thank you guys so much. Thank you for the hype train. I really appreciate it. 19 gift subs and 6,046 bits. Thank you guys so much. We're going to do some giveaways, but for level 5 this month, because we are supporting Starlight Children's Foundation this month, every level 5 hype train completed equals a $10 donation on behalf of the channel to our campaign instead of the giveaways we would normally do for a level 5 hype train. Thank you for helping me not only continue to do this, but support great organizations like Starlight. If you want to donate directly to the charity, you'd be welcome to do so. There are alerts that will show that you donated, but I don't have incentives set up yet. That is a week from today. We will start our official push for Starlight. Thank you, Muriel, for putting the link in chat for those that may feel like they would like to donate directly themselves. It is absolutely my pleasure to donate on behalf of the channel. It makes me feel good to make that total go up, and I appreciate you guys, and I think it's important to put my money where my mouth is, so to speak. I realize I'm already doing a lot for them, but it's okay. We're paying the love forward, and they're a really great cause, and I really, I very genuinely believe in their mission because I was a child stuck in the hospital at one point, and I was bored out of my mind, and they help with that. And also just, you know, oh, thank you. Thank you, cheese stick jimmies. Thank you. You're so generous. I really appreciate it. But yeah, if you wanted to donate directly, you'd be welcome to. Like I said, we'll have fun incentives and stuff starting next week. I just wanted to give time for myself to finish some things and make sure I actually did a really great job of wrapping stuff up from the last one for the most part. We have to finish the Flareon. We also have a Stream Raiders, so let's do that. Thank you for waiting so patiently. And we will do a sticker giveaway. I did the jumping jacks. It's getting hotter there, and it's only early spring. It hasn't started cooling down here, Saphira's mama, like it usually does in Oregon. Excellent job, everybody. Miro most kills, Dewap most assists. I feel like I've said that before. Deja vu. Healer Scrolls and Saint Scrolls going out to Jungle Carpet Python, BT630, Miss Michaela, Astro Canuck, and Aster Dragon. Thank you, everybody. Congratulations to those of you that got extra stuff just now. Chris is innocent? A likely story. Yeah, a work of fiction, for sure. Definitely a work of fiction. Flying rogues, busters, etc. Oh, we've got a Bread for Kids on the battlefield. This is where we fight another streamer. Bread for Kids Musketeer, another one of their units. Very cool. Do we have? Can I do? No, I can't do a flying rogue yet. I already did a buster. I could do a calyx buster. I'll put a avocado.
on the battlefield. There we go. Calyx, an awesome friend of the stream. Love sporting my friends' cosmetics and stream readers. What'd you do now, Chris? Thank you for shouting out Bread for Kids. 100% of Bread for Kids stream revenue goes to Extra Life. So Bread is a huge charity supporter, which is awesome. And I have massive respect for someone who devotes the entirety of their mic check. Nothing looks different. Wait, what? Nothing looks different on any of my levels or anything like that. No, that's okay, though. Thank you, Miro. Miro, I appreciate you paying attention. What's up, Pix? Hello, friend. So we've nailed down a day and a time. I can start talking about this now that Pix is here. We are going to collab on Friday. This coming Friday, so a week from yesterday, the 22nd. Read above, you'll get a laugh. Hold on. You know, too many people that crochet. Oh, lots of people crochet in real life and, you know, all over the rest of the whole wide world. Finkies are coveted pet. What? Cheesesteak Jimmy's. Oh, Cheesesteak Jimmy's. Anyways, we need to do a giveaway, first of all. Let me see what the text is. I think it might be from the partner codes that we gave away last time. Properties, yeah. But we're giving away a sticker. So if anybody here is a fan of stickers and you are following the channel 18 and over, willing to provide me with an address to send the item to you, and you need to be present in chat at the time of the drawing, you can go ahead and type the keyword sticker in the chat, and we'll get that started. And I'll get caught up on chat sometime this year. Thank you guys all for being here. Having a busy chat is a good thing. Chris maintains his innocence. I have no idea to what he refers. Nothing at all, I am innocent. Methinks the Chris doth protest too much. Who has 2 thumbs and dodged a real taco? Did you? Yeah, I also have digits, and I used them to exit the Twitch app to dodge a real talk. We were talking about that earlier. You were at a party, you couldn't do anything? I don't understand. I still don't understand! Noki says I sound good. Saphira's mama saying hi to Pix. Pix saying hi to Saphira's mama. Sounds fine to you. 9 read above, you'll get a laugh. You had the feeling that during the transitions of scenes, the volume lowered. You did catch a perfect shadow torchic while you were out, though. Ooh, good for you. Friend is going to start doing those ghosts also. They're very cute. Could be mic distance. 9 euro sticker? Get out of here, Pix. You stuck to me. Yeah, I was like, no, we're not doing that today. Because, I made the mistake. Hi, Commander Cass. I made the mistake of saying, dragging out a conversation that is a topic of continuing to discuss a topic that Zam has very, 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 very passionate opinions about. So then I was like, no, I was really just trying to say that this is not something that's easy for me, and now you want to go off on it, which is fine. Stream readers, Jimmy's. Just stream readers and the future of Captain TV, and how we have invested, like, I'll talk about it. We've invested a lot of time and energy in this game. Your niece had a party at a local park for her baby girl turning 1. You were at that, so you weren't able to do anything that would make you non-innocent? So you are innocent. So confused. You asked why half the face went shady. Apparently a light blue and you're trolling and you're gonna start timing out? What? It's fine, Jimmy's. So this is the backstory of Stream Raiders, all right? While you guys are getting entered in this giveaway for a sticker, and I'm typing Steve, Snack, and Smack Steve, okay? They asked me to play the game for a sponsored stream when Dungeons came out. And I said, sure. I had already been playing it with some other people, Chimera and Lambo, a few other friends. And I said, why not? Of course I'll do that. That sounds great. So far, everything I had seen so far of the game and people who were playing it didn't seem like a bad idea. So I went ahead and I did that, and I had a great experience with it, and we continued to play for a really long time. And I got quite into Dungeons, actually. I found Dungeons really fun. I prefer it over the PvP mode. I started getting, you know, we got affiliate, then we got Captain Partner. They would feature me in their content. They'd put clips of me on their channel. They gave me really good, really genuine exposure, and they brought a lot of new community members to our channel. And I continued to test out new games for them, and then we got Twitch Partner. But there was this whole thing where they had started a new game. They asked me to do that and participate in that. Or at least I was eligible to participate in it, so I signed up for it. And we invested a bunch of time and energy in that game as well. They shut that game down in favor of another game they had come out with that some people really love, and they love playing with their communities. And I'm not trying to trash anyone for whatever games they play on their channel. That is their decisions to make and all of that. But Nitro kind of took over everything they were doing, and they let go a bunch of their staff, and it was a whole kind of debacle and a lot of drama around that. And, you know, some of our community managers, people who we had gotten to know really well as not only like the person who was our contact at the company, but just gotten to know them as human beings, ended up without a job, etc., etc. They did it again, did another round of layoffs, and really didn't even divulge that so much the second time. And then, you know, they've got yet another new project kind of in the works.
Jimmy's cheer.
That Jimmy
X100
that I really actually
keep asking
enjoyed
9 questions about this topic.
very much, called Project Arena, which is going to be like a turn-based type game, and a lot of people participated. And now that seems, I haven't heard anything about it again for a while. That might very well be dead in the water. I have no idea. And it's just very hard. So we had a boosted token, and I decided to go ahead and use it and schedule a boosted skinathon, which is basically where you have exclusive codes that only come out once a quarter to hand out to people at certain milestones for them purchasing your skins. You're not handing out your cosmetics like you do during a regular skinathon. You're handing out specific ones that are only available through a boosted. So you have to be a Captain TV partner, and you have to unlock the token in a previous skinathon. I know this is a lot of information, but I decided to weaponize that because it draws a lot of attention to streams that are doing them. I hoped that it would bring a bunch of people in, and they would see we were fundraising for charity. We were doing $1 per skin point to the charity, and also taking direct donations to Stand Up to Cancer, and that we would get more donations for the charity. I mean, either way, if they spent money on the skins, we were sending money to the charity. If they did a direct donation to the charity, all the better. And it went great. And we did 20 hours. We donated $247 from skin points collected. We gave out some boosted codes. I had a great time. My moderators did a fantastic job holding down the fort while I rested for a little while. It was an exceptionally awesome stream. It really went well. And now I am having to make the tough decision about whether or not we continue playing Stream Raiders after this event. I wasn't going to bring this up yet. But the conversation was Zam today, and, you know, I like being transparent about things. But it's a difficult thing for me. It takes time away from the stream. As much as I enjoy playing it, they haven't really come out with a new event, actually. They've come out with events, and they're asking you to spend money on a battle pass, but there's little to no new content in them. They're recycled from old events. They're just kind of limping along. And I feel badly because I loved working with them. I'm not trying to trash talk them. Being, you know, the team having pared itself down to the point that it has, I understand they may not have a lot of time for coming up with a lot of new stuff, but then that just makes the interest in it and the excitement for it wane all the more. And, you know, it would not be me saying, I'm done with these guys, they're terrible. It would be me saying, I don't know what it has to offer us, our community anymore. The 4th captain slot is nice, Noki, but when they're not coming out with, you know, any new stuff in the games to like make you motivated to keep playing it and get more scrolls and gold and stuff, you know, there's been a few new units, but they, you know, they did try to bring back like the PvP stuff. So there is that. And they have been doing dungeons again, but it's hard. I just wonder if maybe our time playing the game has elapsed. And we need to think about how, you know, there might be other stuff that we could get involved with in terms of gaming and dedicate like a day a week to gaming itself instead of 5 minutes every half an hour. And I don't want to be just sort of doing it by rote. And that's what it's felt like for a long time because they haven't really put a lot of stuff, new stuff in it. Tried too many things too quickly and neglected the foundation that was SR. Plus, no one's reached out to me in a really long time to ask for any kind of feedback. Of course, I could offer it myself if I felt like going into the Discord, which I'm sure is just a hot mess a lot of the time. But I'm not the only one that feels this way. And again, this is not me trashing the company or trying to say that like I think that they didn't try or whatever. You know, companies like this take risks, and I think at the time they thought that was the best path. And unfortunately, it's not working out that way as far as I'm concerned. I'm allowed to have an opinion. I have also had, like I said, a lot of really great experiences with them. Every time I've asked for something for charity, they have produced some kind of... In fact, they've gone completely wild in the past and given me like hundreds of Battle Pass codes and skin codes and all of that over the life of the channel to give away to people. Speaking of giveaways, let's do this sticker. That's how I'm feeling right now, is that I'm not sure if I want to continue with running stream readers anymore. But, you know, I'm open to your comments, your feelings, what you want to do. You know, obviously, I'm fully aware that the channel is mine and I run it and I make the final decision. But you guys are members of the community and I care about what you think. I just think that there's I agree with Zam. I think there's very little reason for anybody to feel like, you know, wanting to support the game when it is just, you know, unfortunately they're not really doing a whole lot. And, you know, some of you may have found me. Uh-oh. That means my dog is out. Guys, I'll be right back.
I'm sorry, I'm woefully... No, I haven't. Woefully undereducated. Oh my god, she just smeared her hand that has like pumpkin pie filling all over my face. You're a mess. I break your stream. She says, I break your stream. It's you. You're a witch, dude. Fully chaotic evil.
Buttsbot is not explainable. Your wife loves fart humor too, so you're used to it. This is for your wife. Please clip that and make sure you send it to her.
Are you clearing my... Raz... I think Raz was just clearing my,
Them. You look really nice tonight. Me.
Thank you. Yeah.
There's a kid screaming in the background. Well, I wasn't going to come back after today when she spilled her coffee everywhere and then peed her pants a little, but now that there's some free stickers.
I'm here a lot earlier this time to say it is subtime la 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 lo 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 lo.
For people like me, I'm super social. I love people. I have absolutely no trouble going out trying to make new friends. I'm a little bit of a dweeb. There's some people who definitely just don't get me. They're like, what is the deal with that chick? She is crazy loud. And what is this she's talking about? 360 no-scoping some kid. What even is that?
Yes, I do know that you want me to play scrims with you, but I don't think I'm good enough for that. People up here. Oh! I'm never coming out. Me versus the last person. Ooh.
Yeah, 9.40.
Yeah, get! Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Woo!
We're talking about you. Are you there? Hello? See, subs get snapped. Going up the rails on a gravy train. Gravy. 'Cause that's how it goes. You pour it on French fries and on mashed potato.
All right, Linus. I'll see your eyebrows and I'll raise you a nostril flare.
Thank you for the sub! So this is a game to you guys, huh? You think this is all just fun and games? There's people out here with reputations at stake as Stream Raiders partners. I need to see every single one of you out there with at least 6 units. I want to see everybody placing 69 units apiece in this battle. I want 420 units on this battlefield. Stat! You heard what I said. I'm not saying it again.
Chair dancing. My legs hurt so bad from all the squats.
Sir, your saucer feels exalted. Set the alert level to DEFCON 5. Please refer to the operations manual.
I love you, May. Thank you for gifting 5 subs to the community. Here, I'll do my best impression of the like underpass. You know, the highway underpass dancing. You earned it.
Wait. Oh my gosh, okay.
Mom, can you touch?
Did you make it?
I can hear you on my headphones, but I don't know where I put them. Yes.
Pump it up. You got to pump it up. Don't you know? You got to pump it up. You got to pump it up. Don't you know? Pump it up. Pump it up.
You can play at this game. Nope, 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 nope. That was perfect. That was perfect. Right at the end. Next order of business.
And I'm about to not be so supportive of this. That's right. Oh. Whoa, did you see that? That was cool. No. Nobody expects the land boat. Chaos. 1,000 subscribers, I will do 24 hours. You heard it here. You can clip it. Go right ahead. If we get 1,000 subscribers, I will do 24 hours. I'm not doing 24 hours until we get 1K subscribers. I'm sorry. I can't. No.
Okay, bye, 9.
Tuna! What? Like you wouldn't do the same thing, Tuna! Okay?
He's resin.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Help me! Tell me you wouldn't do the same thing. There's a rift to go! Hell yeah.
Yeah, hun. I mean, you can cook steak in a dryer, but do you want to? Is the question. And when the fat renders off of the steak, does it create a fire hazard? I'm sorry, I'm a mother. I can't help but think about these things immediately. Oh no.
I'm a nasty woman. I'm a nasty woman. I'm a nasty woman. Such a nasty woman.
My milkshake bringeth all ye gentle folk to the yard, and they're like, it's better than thine. Verily, it's better than thine. I could teach you, but I must levy a fee.
But hold on. Hold on a second. I'm sorry, it's such a mess in here. Yeah! You're in there with me!
Flattery will get you everywhere, super curly one.
Look at all those units, Ramona. So many units. Every one of you is a unit. Okay. Start battle.
Mommy, you're a unit.
Please clip that. Please clip that. Not so loud. Oh my god! Oh!
Thank you. I really did not intend to be gone for that long, but then the pizza was ready to come out of the oven and I had to dish it up for everybody. Thank you for sticking around. I know we have a giveaway. I appreciate you. I know you guys understand. I've got 4 animals and 3 kids I'm home with a lot of the time with, you know, some help sometimes, but oh yeah, no, I already ate my pizza for sure. Oxygen mask analogy, Fraggle Mark. If I don't eat, I don't survive, and then there's no content. I see that, and I also see Jay Brinker. Jay Brinker, thank you so much for coming in and hitting your resub button, and thank you, Miro, for the gift sub for Jay Brinker. Tolish, thank you for the raid. I appreciate you. Affix the pizza to your children first. Well, and then I realized I was like, oh my god, the animals are all following me around because I need to feed them too, so I did that as well. Everybody's fed now. And Maggie got out, but she's back in safely because my neighbor rocks and let me know that she was out. And I had a conversation with Henry about how it's helpful if he takes them outside for a potty break, but it's not helpful if he brings them back in and then forgets to close the back patio door, leaving them with access to the yard, and then they are real good at finding ways to get out of our not very well-built fence. Could you warm up a frozen pizza in the dryer? Jimmy, get out. Speaking of steak in the dryer, we do have an awesome read video. If you have no idea what I mean, you'll see. Pokey Hokey Meg, Witchy Woman, 200 gold apiece, Essence to get 50 gold, and 2,800 honey. Shinobi Scrolls. Thank you so much, everybody, for participating, even though we were just talking about, you know, what's going on with Captain and whether or not, you know, hey, things evolve over time. Stuff changes. Dryer steaks, dryer pizzas. This is how we roll. Are we rolling the steak up in a frozen pizza? Kit Kat, sometimes I will, on the side that I take the pepperonis off of, I'll throw some, like if I have leftover asparagus, I'll throw chopped up leftover asparagus, some halved cherry tomatoes, black olive slices on that side and make like a veggie combo on one side and double pepperoni on the other. But yeah, if you buy the cheese ones, you can just add whatever you want to them. No one's stopping you. This is your world. We're just living in it. All right. Final call for this giveaway for a sticker. Excuse me. A steak duckin', yeah. I showed you the dice bag already, right, Mark? I need to pack it up for you. The finally finished product. Low key, turkey, pepperoni, provolone, and mushrooms will be added. Normally when you do make your own, you just use pre-made crust. There are more toppings. Oh yeah, for sure. Chad made me make pizza from scratch with pineapple and ham, like a Hawaiian style pizza, because I don't like Hawaiian style pizza for a charity challenge. I made the crust from scratch. I made the sauce from scratch. I did not make the ham. I did not raise a pig or grow the pineapples or the wheat. But so what we did do that did make it somewhat more tolerable for me. 2 things will make pineapple on a pizza more delicious for me, and then, like, I'll be less inclined to complain about it. Charring the pineapple first. Cured the piggy from scratch. Charring the pineapple first, it gives it a lovely flavor. I highly recommend, if you're gonna make your own Hawaiian style pizza, take a fresh pineapple and cut it into nice big slabs, and if you have some way to grill it or otherwise char the outside of it,
Yeah, honey. I can't hear what she's saying. That made it better, or spicy. Adding something spicy to it, like pickled or just regular fresh jalapenos. Ready? 10, 9.5, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. Do not feed the worm. 3, 2, 1. Blast off. She spilled her lemonade. The full cup of lemonade I just poured for her. Smack Steve! Really? For once, I don't want Smack Steve. For once. Hold on, I'll be right there. Did you get it all over your clothes? Yep. It's okay. It's all right. I would be warm if I were wearing long sleeves right now, but it doesn't look like that's where you spilled it. Looks like it's on your pants. I'm sorry, kiddo. That stinks. Okay, Smack Steve, get out of here. Let's draw a real winner. Oh, thank you. Nothing incriminating. He's letting me know I had DMs open on my phone because I noticed I had a DM from Pix. Thank you. I appreciate you looking out. There was nothing incriminating there. All right, Nitro. Mostly discussing the collab this Friday. And a lot of back and forth about floss colors and frames, boring crafting stuff. Nothing juicy. Sorry, chat. Exciting to me. I'm ready to start that project. That's kind of what we're doing. Nitro! Oh, Nitro. See, I really don't know if this is Nitro wandered off. Nitro Dynamite 18, you won a sticker. Please speak in chat. You have 15 seconds from the time you hear me say this. Nitro likes to feed Steve, Spence. I have a feeling that's what's going on here. It could very well be Nitro's intentionally feeding Steve and making all of us wait the full 69 seconds. Oh my goodness. All right. Fine. Have Nitro your way, Steve. Ready? 10, 9.5, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go! I'm gonna have to go clean up some lemonade, probably. I said, is there lemonade all over in the kitchen? And she goes, only where I spilled it. I'm not, I said, I'm just asking so I can help you. Oh, wow. Crazy cat lady, you win again. Yeah, sure. And then, it's not going to take as long as it did last time. Please, please. But we will run some ads while I go see if, if it's probably just going to need a little wipe on the table. It sounds like it's not all over the floor, thankfully. I know you were real close, Jimmy. Crazy cat lady snatched that from you. Crazy cat lady, you won the last one. I don't know if I have an envelope for you right now. I do not. Let me start you a new envelope. You were close twice. Well, we do these every time there's a hype train of any level. It matters not where it ends. Okay, so if a hype train starts in this channel, we're giving away a sticker. If you guys keep it going and complete level 3, I have to do 50 jumping jacks. If you keep it going even further than that and you complete level 5, I do $10 to Starlight Children's Foundation, which I was in the middle of earlier and did not finish because I had to log in. Make sure if you're donating via Tiltify that you create an account and you're logged in when you donate so you can track your donations at the end of the year for your tax deductions. Please don't miss out on the tax benefit of donating to these charities if it's available to you. Thank you, chat, for your love for the channel and for helping me help deliver happiness to kids. Are you going to be a butt, Stream Elements? Are you going to be a butt? There it is.
Hype train of this
It's still on cooldown. Chill out.
You can enjoy your dinner. Thank you so much for sharing your progress on your crochet projects with us in the Discord and for being in here. And thank you for the lurk. I hope you have a lovely dinner. I might still be live when you get back. We'll see. Crazy Cat Lady, would you like the WOW, which is a holographic sticker, or would you like the nice? I'm probably going to do a words on stream break because she just reminded me of a promise I made to her to take that bagel and turn it into like cinnamon bagel dessert. I told her, I made a bargain with her. Our Hot Pockets, if your Hot Pocket sounds like that, like Daddy Pedro just now, you need to send them back. You need to call their customer service. The WOW sticker is holographic. This one. Okay. Also, exclusive for Tier 3 subscribers to the channel. Currently, I did order quite a few of them, but if you're a Tier 3 sub, if you are a paid Tier 3 subscriber, as in you subbed yourself at Tier 3 this month, Nitro, you fed the worm. Sparkly 9.5 logo sticker is going to go out to you with a little swag package. And I'll have a form for people who decide to do that to claim that probably like October 1st, because I want to let people have the opportunity to take advantage of September all the way through the end of the month. Thank you, Crazy Cat Lady, for being here. Make sure you fill out the form for me. I know you may have filled it out. I'm certain you've filled it out in the past, but do it again for me, please. I never know when people's addresses have changed, and it helps me track expenses and also prove to anyone who might ask that I am indeed doing this for promotional purpose, what have you. All right. We don't have a command for that, Jimmy. But Tier 3 subs, you get, first of all, you get all of our emotes, literally all of our emotes other than the bit emotes. All of the subscriber emotes that we have, you will have access to, plus you can manipulate them. And what it really, the reason why it's beneficial to particularly partners, and, you know, I think they should extend this to affiliates, but whatever, is Partner Plus. So if you have, I mean, if they're getting, if an affiliate is getting 350, let's not go there. It's 6 sub points. It adds 6 sub points to your Partner Plus total if someone is subscribed themselves at Tier 3, and you get a discount this month. There's the TLDR. Don't go off, 9. I could totally go off. Totally go off. You know, I appreciate and understand that some of this is, it's just business stuff, right? But it just, you know, it's like, hey, if people are working hard and they're bringing in revenue, like, why should it matter if it's gifted? Why should it matter if it's, you know, I understand why Prime doesn't count. Fully understand Prime subs not counting as far as something like this. If you use your Prime sub here, I'm super, super grateful. I realize not everybody can afford to subscribe to Twitch streamers, but if they have an Amazon and they connect it, they have a free one to use anywhere they want on the platform. And if you choose this channel, I'm very, very, very grateful. So do not conflate the two, but they're not counting gifted or prime subs in that point total for reaching Partner Plus and getting a 70-30 split. Their position is you have to motivate people to want to subscribe themselves. You had your niece's birthday party today and you ate way too much food. But Noki, it happens all the time. Noki, we hit that number. I mean, if you count all subs, we hit that number. We were at that number continuously or more for a while before we got partner. I know lots of people who aren't partner who maintain at least that many sub points, at least. And the point is, don't attach too much of your own self-worth, or, you know, if a creator you know is struggling with that, reassure them. Reassure them. Put them at ease. That this is not some statement of their worth as a creator or a person. Without the gifted? No. I thought we were just talking about getting to 350, but even, yeah, I'm sure there are people out there who have 350 that just don't have the viewership. It's not necessarily, you know, because not everybody can make it to every stream, or, you know, maybe they do the occasional stream that tanks their numbers because they are playing a game they like, but it's not their main content, you know? Noki, manifest. I'm going to start telling you when you talk like that, I'm going to start telling you to manifest. Nicely, Noki. You got to believe in yourself because you are worth it. You got to do it. We love you. We want to see you thrive. You could easily do that, I think. I'm confident that you could. Words on Stream is a fun game. I love it. I'm bullying you with love. And I know the longest word! I got it. I'm going to let you guys play now while I go up there and help her with this bagel concoction. I will be back momentarily. Thank you so much for spending time with me. I appreciate you guys. Thanks for your patience. Thanks, guys. That was good. Poor Finn, he's asleep. Alrighty. Thank you guys, again, for your patience. Got just a little while left on this battle. We did the sticker giveaway. Is Ghost in here? Also, Tolish, I did not mean to gloss over your raid, and if you're still here, you get, to pick my pair eyewear toppers. There's just had too much going on. No. ... You guys are crushing it. I don't even have to look. Whoa, I have some quests to collect. Miro, most kills. Zakafanakis, most assists. That's a token chest, which means lots and lots of tokens for everybody. Plus Buster Scrolls and gold going out to Jay Brinker, 2800 Honey Hayes, Zuby, Gracie Cat, and Kit Kat. Enjoy. Thank everybody. Whoa, that's a lot of stuff. Got a gold chest battle starting right now. You're very welcome. The pleasure is mine. Thank you for hanging out with us. You know, I don't have expectations of people, you know, that they have to be in chat while we're playing or anything like that. But it's nice when people do decide they're gonna stop by and hang out with us while also placing units and stream raiders. Complex Captain Battle Planning, please follow the markers. Thank you. You will be appropriately and commensurately punished if you do not follow these markers, okay? We do have a statue on the battlefield. It is Odin. All support units gain 50% damage resistance. Okay. Hi, Danielle. Danielle, GiftBot's still not working, unfortunately. Hopefully it will be getting fixed soon. The person who created this bot and maintains it is a very busy person. And so we need to be patient because they provided it no cost to anyone. Don't follow the markers. Got it. I work hard on those 5 yeah, exactly. I work very hard on those 5 markers. You can't handle this level? I mean, well then get it together, Fraggle Mark! Now drop it, give me 20! 20 what? I don't know! Just give me 20 of them. It's fine. No! Wow, that would be rather brazen. That would be extremely brazen of me if I was like, now drop it, give me $20. Throws 20 cookies at 9. Thank you. That'll do. I'll take 20 cookies. 20 skeins of yarn. I don't need any. more yarn. Right, chat? Right? I don't need any more yarn. I haven't ordered yarn in a hot minute. Bragglemark, thank you. Bragglemark, thank you for the 20 steak in the dryer biddies. I appreciate you, friend. 20 dryer steaks. Oh, I'm right there with you, Noki. I'm gonna have to like invest in some more storage or something. What I really need to do is just tackle the Freddy Krueger closet, which is what I like to call the weird storage closet thing down here. And unfortunately, it had a little rodent infestation at one point, and so I need to get in there and clean it with like a nice mask on and everything. There's some mouse feces in there. Yuck. And if my cats had access to that room, there would never be any mice in there. Boy, what's going on, Dragon Boots? So yeah, I need to put some stuff in there so I have more room for the yarn in here. Ew, Fragglemark, it's contained in there, okay? It's quite the mess. I need to clean it. The last time I went in there, I was like, well, that's going to be a real project. And you have to be careful when you're cleaning stuff like that. So, like, I can't do it until I have the proper equipment and cleaning materials. And I keep forgetting to get those things. What a time to read in. Hello, Pineapple and the Boom. We weren't just talking about having rodent infestations. We don't have it anymore because I have cats that are murderous savages. But I think it was from before. Hello, thank you for the follows. Rage the Boom, hello. Is it a coincidence? No, it's your first time reader, chat. You came with them. I was gonna say that'd be really funny if you had nothing to do with Pineapple in the Boom. If you had nothing to do, you just happened to come in here. Hello, everyone.
Chicken attack!
Peachy Dino's like, I have channel points. What does this do? That's our friend Brix O'Brien. And we love chickens and we play Stream Raiders. You're his daughter. Great. Welcome in. We're so happy to have you. How was your stream? What were you up to today? Thank you for choosing us for all of your... Mice, rodents have not been an issue. Now you want to make some ghosties? Do it. So welcome in, everybody. If you've never been here before, I am 9.5. I'm called that. I can tell some of you have never been here. You've never talked before. I am called that because I am missing half a finger on my right hand. A very bold restaurant coworker gave me this nickname many years ago. And thankfully for said coworker, thank you for the follow, Rage the Boom. Thankfully for said coworker, I have an excellent sense of humor and the nickname stuck, unlike the top half of my finger. You played some Fortnite. I like Fortnite. I like the Fortnite. I like to boogie. The Fortnite life. Another raid. Gish! Double rainbow. What does it mean, fart? It means Danielle has to fart. Danielle got so excited from this double raid. So, speaking of fart noises, we have a raid video to show you.
Chicken attack!
Yes. Gish, thank you for bringing people over as well. We actually literally just got a raid from Pineapple and the Boom. They call me Baked Bean. They call me Baked Bean. They call me Peachy Dino. That's not my name. That's not my name. Peachy Dino, Rage the Boom, thank you for the follows. Gish, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome, raiders. Gish is awesome and is a lefty crocheter. Dragon Boots, you should give Gish a follow. Gish is amazing. Super talented. Thank you for raiding. Thank you for bringing your communities here. I would like to show you this raid video because after I have shown it to you, by staying in the channel, you are implicitly agreeing to be exposed to a copious amount of rubber chickens and fart noises. This video is equal parts advertisement and warning label. You're about to see why. Thank you so much for staying through this. My friend did a great job with it. It really is a lovely homage to the chaos, the wholesome chaos that we specialize in here. Please enjoy. Freaking out right now! I'm fangirling! You have no clothes on. No. Get supported, nerd! No flipping way. You didn't do it. Thank you for the dollar bills for the kiddos. Thank you so much, everybody. We talked about this. I mean, you can cook steak in a dryer, but do you want to? And when the fat renders off of the steak, does it create a fire hazard? I'm sorry, I'm a mother. I can't help but think about these things immediately. So this is a game to you guys, huh? What? She do it so hard! There's people out here with reputations at stake. So I am making these today. I was doing some spoopy crochet. Thank you very much for the raids. And Gish, you said you were you just finished up a pattern today. Where are you gonna be? Will you be posting this somewhere? I would love to know where you'd be posting it, paid or free, either way. If it's paid, all the better. We'd love to support our friends that make a living off of their art and their creativity. What's the pattern for? Tell me more about that. Pineapple in the Boom, did you get any W's? Did you get any W's? Did you 360 no scope anybody? You okay, Moni? What are you doing? Are you okay? All right. So these are little ghosties, and these come from a pattern that is free on Ribbler. You just have to be following. Oh my. Can we do the Woobles kit now? How can I tell her no? But it's just hard because there's not enough room for both of us down here. I'm always going to want you to learn to crochet. Oh, not your own pattern. You finished a second mandala to mirror one you finished earlier. Oh, I see. Thank you guys for the follows. Welcome in. If you have questions, let me know. I'm a mother of three. I have 3 kids, 2 cats, 2 dogs. I live in the Pacific Northwest. Been streaming for 5 years. We got partner in February. I was named 2022 Creative Streamer of the Year by the Gamers. We've raised $60,000 for charity. What?
We want to do the Woobles kit. We have to get boring but cute ghosties out of here.
Boring but cute ghosties. We have to get them out of here, you guys. Here, you heard the lady. I'm thinking about using those as rewards for our upcoming charity campaign. I was making some ghosts, but now my daughter says she wants to give this Woobles kit another go. And I'm not going to tell her no. Here, this is just your stuffing. Yeah, it's just a fluff. We don't need that yet.
And we have... This is the stuff that we...
Yeah, just put it aside for now, because I don't think we're at that point yet, and we don't want to lose it. We don't use this to the crochet. That's the little bits, you know, it's the safety eyes and stuff. I love this idea, and the backstory is cool too.
And we have like...
Matoska, hello. Like, I was making ghosts. I'm obsessed with this pattern. I've made it in blanket yarn. I've made it in velour yarn. I've made it in worsted acrylic. The acrylic I was using earlier is a sparkly yarn. Fragglemark, I highly recommend it. They start the hardest part of Ami's, learning to make Ami's in particular, is the magic circle, and they start that part for you.
So,
And it comes with this, they call it easy peasy yarn.
Okay, so if we wanted to,
We don't need the pink yarn yet. I know that's your favorite color.
we can. If we wanted to,
Yes.
we can use.
We need to get you a permit first, Gish. But yes.
If we wanted to.
Thank you, Miro.
We could make a mouse for the JoJo bunny.
Yes. But so now you need to, here's what we do when we get to the end of the round, okay? And you're gonna wanna hold your yarn, kind of like mommy is, something like that, okay? Cheeky Monkey, I think the benefit for people who don't crochet at all is that it comes with a hook, and they do have versions of these online available without the hook included. They knock a little bit of the cost off if you don't need the hook. It is an ergonomic hook, and it's actually a quality hook. It's not like the best hook I've ever used, but it is a good quality ergonomic hook with a rubberized handle that I think is easy for beginners to use. And so if you find that you do like them, or if you're wanting to try it, but you're like, oh, that's kind of spendy, I think it's about $5 less expensive if you order one from the website without the hook. The yarn is different from what you would find, so I don't know if this makes it a little bit more expensive because of the type of yarn they're sending you. There's instructions and support online. I understand. It's a small business. You might not think it is because they're all over social media right now, but I believe they're like maybe less than 20 employees. That said, they do also sell a book.
Me, Mom.
Yeah. They sell a book that you can get on Amazon, I think, and maybe at some other places. I'm not sure. I know you can get it on their website. Okay, so that was your stitch marker that shows you, their stitch markers. That was your stitch marker that shows you that this is your first stitch, okay, of this next round. And you're going to go into the first one, and you're going to pull up a loop. I'm not doing it for you. I'm showing you how, right? I'll undo it. And then you're going to wrap your yarn around and pull through both loops, okay? So here, I undid it, but this next one is going to be your first stitch of your new round. Okay, we've done round one. You can do this. You got this. She might be just a little on the young side for this kit, but I bought it for her anyways, just thinking,
Do I poke it in this way?
even if it takes a while before she's successful at it, that's fine.
Mom, do I poke it in right here?
Yep. Here, can you hold your hands here so everybody can see what you're doing in the camera? Yeah. Now put this around your fingers, okay? It's okay. You can try lots of different ways. That's fine. You can try it like that. That might work best for you. There you go. Sure. Wrap it all the way around like that. Whatever works for you, sweetie. Not around your thumb, maybe, because you need your thumb to hold the piece. Okay. Hold the piece with this hand. Mommy holds it between her thumb and her forefinger. Good. And now you're going to need to pull a new loop through. Okay. And eventually you'll figure out how to hold this so that it stays tighter. You did do it. Good job. Now wrap it around like this and pull through both. Hold on. Slow down. There you go. Pull through the other one too. Pull through the next loop. You're a little bit twisted up. Hold on. Let's fix it. I got you. And you need to tighten this up a little bit. There you go. Pull through there. Very good. That's your first stitch. Now let go. Okay, pick up your yarn, your stitch marker. Where's your stitch marker?
Right here.
Are you knocking stuff off on the desk? It's okay. It's cluttered. It's not your fault.
Here we go. Here's the stitch marker.
Good job. Okay, now you just put that. It's okay if this falls out as long as your loop stays put. Okay, this is the stitch. So you want to put stitch markers right in the very top. Do you see these two legs right here? And that's where your loop is coming out. This right here is where you put the stitch markers. You know, that's the stitch that you did first on this round, okay?
Can I try it by myself?
Yeah, that's a direct link to the Woobles site itself. And they sometimes do have some sales, Mark. If you're interested in trying it, I say go for it.
Where do I...
Yeah, Cheeky Monkey, if she doesn't already have a hook, that would be, to me, one of the main reasons to do it this way. If she already has hooks, get her one without the hook.
But they use a 4mm hook with this yarn, just so you know. Just a second. A lot of amigurumi patterns use a 3.5mm. The hook that comes with this kit is a 4mm hook, I think. 4.5? Let me see the bag.
Oh, look. Look, Mom.
4mm.
4mm.
Oh, yay, Mark. That's so cool. See, I don't care if, like, somebody would be like, oh, shouldn't you just recommend that people learn to do these things themselves and all that stuff? Yes, very good. They're making it easy and fun and cute, and they have some very cute crossover stuff with Pac-Man and BTS, so the BT21 characters.
Where do I?
Lots of fun.
Where
Just
do I poke this
calm down. Hey, it's not a race. I'm happy to help you. Next stitch, okay? So this is your stitch you were already working in. It's okay. This is fun, right? Are you having fun? Next one. Go into the next 2 legs, okay? That's the next stitch of the previous round. And then, here, I want to show you something really quickly. Can you let go? I want to show you something. If you do it like this, then it's easier to grab your yarn with your hook. Okay? You try lots of different things, whatever works for you. I'm seeing that you are having trouble getting the yarn where you can grab it with your hook. You need to be able to grab it doesn't matter which way you wrap it around. It might make the stitches look a little different if you wrap it around differently. But you need the yarn to be a bit closer to the project. Okay, so you need to pull this, do it closer, okay? Ramona, do you like the things that Mommy makes? I'm trying to help you, honey. I'm not trying to boss you around. I love you. I'm excited for you to learn to crochet. If I say something for you to try and it doesn't work for you, we can try another way. Got to get it closer to you, okay? There you go. Now, remember? Hold it between those 2 fingers and use this one. See, I think you might have it wrapped around too many times. What happened? Put this here. There you go. Oh, it's backwards. You need to turn it around. Turn it this way. There you go. You had it backwards. It's okay. It's okay. We're learning. Learning can be uncomfortable sometimes. Right?
Like this?
Well, you need to hold this piece still. Ramona Riot! I'll give you guys 3 guesses what just happened. Wavy stink lines, man. If only I had a wavy stink line command that would make them appear on the screen. Moni. The least you could do is give me a warning. Party fartrit. Party partrit? What? Jeez, girl.
But.
Oh my goodness.
I
All right.
farted on my butt.
Moni.
Yo, you hear that,
Look.
chat?
No, Ramona.
I farted on my butt.
I'm dead. I'm not sure if I'm dead from laughing or from the smell. Woo! I love how everybody who's a regular in this channel knew exactly what I meant. Thank you, Matoska. May she be remembered as she lived.
Ow.
Waving her hand like this. Thank you. Woo! Unless it's in game, Puffles. Okay, that's okay. Can I see it? Can I show you? No. Hey, it's a new skill and it's tough sometimes, and you're gonna figure it out. I promise. Look. Okay, look at how Mommy's holding it, will ya? Okay, just look at how Mommy holds it. I want you to see how I do it, and you can change it to however's gonna work for you. But you're not trying right now. You're just sort of growling at me and farting in my lap. And I'm enjoying spending time with you. Despite all that. I love you. Oh my goodness. Ramona, you're not actually in my lap. There we go. Okay, look. Look at mommy. Look at mommy. So there's a reason why they put this stitch here. Do you know what it is? This stitch marker. These are to help you figure out where you need to do your increases. Okay? Like that. All right? Now, you need to do another regular one right here. Moni, no, stop. Are we doing woobles or are you just squirming in my lap and making me uncomfortable? We don't need floof yet. Child, do another stitch. Young lady, do another stitch. Or else I'm kicking you out of here. I love you. I will kick you out with love. Because I love doing this, but you're not actually doing it. Your results may vary with a child her age. She's not quite 7. And that's when I learned, was when I was 7. I think probably 7. I would say 7 or 8 before you try this with a kiddo. I mean, you could try it with a 6-year-old. Depends on the kid. All kids are different. No two kids are going to get to the point where they can do something like this at the same time. You're doing a very good job, yes. And she's getting way better with, uh-oh, here. This part, actually, you need to get this on this side of your work, okay? There you go. Yep, pull it through. Good job. Now do that again. Wrap the yarn around the front of your hook. Wrap this yarn. Not your tail, but this. And they have videos too, Fraggle Mark, and you scan them with a phone. You can scan them with a phone. They have a QR code, and it takes you straight to a tutorial on how to do this. I think that's not quite it. Here's what you need to do is...
How do I do this?
I'll show you. Look, you this is the yarn. Let go.
Ah!
But Ramona, you're not... I understand. Don't get too frustrated. Let me help you. You need this yarn here, okay? Take this yarn and wrap it around your hook once and pull it through. You're doing really well. You're doing great. Can you hold that yarn still and pull it through the 2 loops on your hook? And then you'll make another stitch. And you, Mark, I think you might happen to know a couple of people. Now, but everybody starts somewhere, Mark. Why are you making these demonic noises at me? Are you losing your patience? No. Here. Where in the world? Okay, look. You can pull it through like that, but I think it's easier if you pull it around like that. Because see how it holds? No, don't do it fast. Just do it slow. Okay, good job. Pull it through. One, and then another. Gently. Just gently. Pull through. Good job! You did it again! Hype. Very good job. Okay, now you need to do that 2 times in the same spot on the next one. Here, we don't need this. I don't think we need this. Okay, now you need to do that again, right? You need to make sure this is tight, okay? Push this in there, okay? Pull that through. Good job. And then maybe you just need a little help with the tension. You're pulling real hard, right? That's not good. It actually makes it harder. You need to pull slowly and gently through those 2 loops. And you're grabbing on real hard with your yarn here. And that makes it hard to come through so you can actually get it there. There you go. Put that right back on. Good job. And now you need to do another one. In the same exact spot, right? So you just go right back into where you did the first one. And you pull 1 loop up. Very good. All right, you're doing it. You're doing it. Wrap around again. No, you need yarn to come through there, right? You can't make a stitch without a new thing of yarn. One more time through that other loop. Yay! You did an increase. High five. Awesome. You're so good. Way to go. Yes, Matoska, ask away. All right, now.
From the best.
Oh my goodness. My heart. I don't know about that. You know what? It's not a competition. I just enjoy doing it. I see other people's things and I think, wow, look how good they are at this too. And I just think, wow, that's really awesome. It's really nice to know that someone else loves this as much as I do. And when they're just starting out and their stuff needs some work because they are practicing still and trying to figure it out, I still think, wow, look at that. That's awesome. That person is learning something new and they have the confidence to show it to other people. I was 7. Ramona Riot! You guys, did you hear that one? Ramona! Ramona! Oh my goodness, Ramona.
Can you still smell it?
No!
Then why are you still waving it?
Because that's how I'm not smelling it. Check yourself before you wreck yourself, young lady. I gave her lots of fresh fruit, actually, with the joke with that poll where I was like, eat a piece of fruit. She eats so much fruit. Fart! Okay. Ramona. Okay, let go. I think you need to resituate yourself here, okay? Just take this out of here. Sometimes I find I have to do this too. Okay, look, you made an increase, right? Do you see how there's 2 stitches in here? Okay, so now you're going to do another new one right here. Okay? I want to see you try it all by yourself without mom trying to help. Nope, just once. I am going to help. I'm going to tell you if you go around twice, that's not good. You got to only go around once. You might think it makes it better, but it doesn't. It'll make it all loose and wonky. You're doing okay. Just wrap it around again. Mark. Yeah, you can try it like that. It's just you have to be able to let the yarn feed through your fingers. You're doing very well, Ramona. I haven't crocheted, how you doing? Do you need a little help? It's okay. You're doing so well, honestly. You're doing a very good job now. I think you need to turn your hook. There you go. Turn the hook this way and pull. There. Do you see how much easier that is when you point the hook down at that on that first part? That's okay. Just put the hook back through both of those loops. Put it back through that second one and just wrap. Nope. Nope. That's called, you're trying to do what's called a slip stitch. You need to wrap your yarn around one more time. Very good. Oops. It spun around on you. You need to wrap your yarn around one more time. Remember, you got to hold this still with your left hand, with your middle finger and your index finger like that. See? There you go. Now. Oh, nope. You lost your second loop. There you go. There you go. Now, wrap around once. Good job. Now pull through. You did it again. Very good. All right. I'm sorry. I have to... There we go. I just had to pull the keyboard drawer out a little bit so I can finish my battle. Miro most kills. Murray Franz most assists. Thank you, everybody. Monk scrolls, gladiator scrolls, and shinobi scrolls. I can help you. Hold on. Can I type something real quick first, though? Okay, good. You did great. Okay, so now you need, on this round of this piece, you're trying to do increases every other round. Or every other stitch, excuse me. Okay, so now you're going to need to do another increase where you do the same thing you just did, but you do it twice in that same spot. Right? Remember that? You did the increase before?
I wrap it around like this. So I wrap it around like this.
One thing I will say is if you do get this kit, how? Show me.
Do I wrap it around like this?
That's too many times again, remember? You just need, there you go, that's it. You just need that one time. Now, hold on one second. Remember what Mom said? It's easier to pull it through like that. There you go. And you don't have to twist it a bunch. You just need to pull it through. And then, now, wait, no, don't pull this one through. Now you need another loop from your yarn, from your working yarn. Oh shoot. Congratulations, Justin, Mark, Holly, Miro most kills, Murray Franz most assists. Oh my goodness, so many pieces of candy. Oh.
I did it.
You were close, it's okay. I need to get you actually in my lap. This is extremely uncomfortable because you're like, yes, there we go. You're like in between my legs. I'm sorry, is your knee okay? Boss Bailey! Hi! They're just frogs, but they are a part of a tree, so yeah, I guess so. Thank you for the raid, Boss Bailey. How was your stream? Thank you so much for bringing people by. Hello, everyone. I'm 9.5. I'm teaching my daughter to crochet. That was not the plan for tonight, but it's what we're doing right now. No worries, Boss Bailey. You know I completely understand. Fellow parent, mother of 3 here, with also 2 cats and 2 dogs. I live in the Pacific Northwest, been streaming for 5 years. Mostly we do crochet here. I also have a really awesome read video for you, so please hang tight while we show you that. I really love this video. My awesome friend put a lot of really great work into it. Please enjoy this equal parts advertisement and warning label while I help my daughter get this next stitch done. I'll see you on the other side. I got you.
I'm freaking out right now. I'm fangirling.
You have no clothes on. No.
Get supported, nerd.
No flipping way. You didn't do it.
Thank you for the dollar bills for the kiddos. Thank you so much, everybody. Ah!
We talked about this. I mean, you can cook steak in a dryer, but do you want to? And when the fat renders off of the steak, does it create a fire hazard? I'm sorry, I'm a mother. I can't help but think about these things immediately. So this is a game to you guys, huh?
What? She's doing so hard.
There's people out here with reputations at stake. No, wait, hold on. Okay, so we are doing a Woobles kit with my daughter. This is Ramona. And she is about to turn 7 soon. You're still hungry for dryer steak right now? Get out of here. All right. Now, wait, hold on. Remember, you want to turn this the other way. Yep, exactly. I can't see. Turn this the other way. Hold the hook like that. There you go. There. Now you need another loop. Nope. You need to grab one more. To make a single crochet, you're dragging another loop through your 2 loops that are on your hook. You guys can't see what she's doing. You're doing such a good job. Don't you worry. I know it's hard. I know it's hard learning new things sometimes. You're doing such a great job. Hold on. Look. And you're welcome to say, hey, I'm done for today at any time, just so you know, okay? I'm happy to keep doing this with you. But if you get to a point where you feel like I need a break, I'll come back to this another day. That's totally all right. Doing such a good job. Let me see. Can I see it? I can't see what you're doing, so I can't tell you what to do next. May I? May I take it? Come here. You did all of this today with some help from Mom, but you did 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Awesome. So now you need to do you want to try to finish this round at least today? Do you want to try to finish the round today? I think that's a good goal if you want to try to get to the end of this round. Is it hurting your hands? No? Okay. Hold it remember, hold it like this. So the tip of your hook is pointed down. Pull through like that. Now you need a nut. You got to wrap it around again, right? Pull through gently. Good job. You did it again. One more. Push the hook through. Pull loop up. Got to grab a loop. Grab this loop right here.
What loop?
Right here. This yarn right here. See? You got it? Almost. Hold the piece. I'm going to let you do it.
I did it.
Good job. Okay, so now you need another one right here. Good job. You're doing so great. There you go. Now try and get one more loop on your hook. You need another one to go through. That's how you make them both stay. Good job. Gently pull through both. Okay, I see what's going on. Do you see how when it's easier when you point the hook towards, there you go. Point the hook the tip of the hook. Point this part right here, right at the stitch you want it to go through, and it'll go right through instead of getting stuck. Okay. So can I see? I can't see what how many stitches you have here because we need to know. You got to do it again in this same spot. Can you do it again right there? You're almost to the end of your row, your round. You're doing a very good job. So put your, nope, don't need the yarn around yet. You got to put it through first with the single crochet, okay? Ah, good job. Now, remember, turn it so the hook is pointing, you're holding your hook where the pointy part is sticking up. You want it to be down because it's easier. See how much easier it is to grab the yarn like that? Put it right back.
Do it.
Good. Tighten it up a little bit. Okay, so it doesn't fall off again. Okay? You don't want it too tight, right? But you want it so it won't fall off. Now, remember, you need to put that around there. Good job. One more. Nice work. Okay, and then you need to do it again right here. Remember, you got to do 2 in this one. You do 2 in every other stitch on this round. Whoops. Okay, now, like that. Yeah. You're almost there. It's okay. Just grab the yarn again. Put it right back on. If you're not holding your piece, it's going to go spinning around on your hook. Now hold it still. Good job. Yeah, remember what I was telling you about if you push? Yep. Yeah. One more. Let you do it. Okay. Wait, stop. Remember what Mama was saying? Can I show you? If you hold your hook like this, put your hand over the hook like that. Put it back in here like this, okay? Oh, Melody, thank
Melody's
you.
_ treasures just resubscribed for 13 months. Cluck yeah. Melody 58
There.
hi.
Pull through. There you go. Good job. Melody, thank you so much. Melody used her Prime subscription on the channel. Okay, now you try. You try. I gotta let you try to do it. Melody, thank you for using your Prime. Thank you for 13 months. I appreciate you. I hope you're having a lovely time zone. Thank you. You could have used that anywhere on anybody who's affiliated or partnered, and you chose this sweet little corner of the internet that I'm so fortunate to have as part of my life. Thank you. Thank you for supporting what we do here. How you doing?
I did.
Good job. Here. Okay. So now you need 1 on this one, right? Because you did 2 in the same stitch here. You only need 1 here. You see the pattern? 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Okay, so now you just need 1 stitch in the next one. You're doing such a good job. Let me see. Yeah. You grab another loop. Very good. Pull it through. If you hold the hook, can I show you something? Look, this is why Mama likes to do it this way. I'm not going to do it for you. I want to show you something. This is why I like to do it this way. Watch. You put the hook in. Look how easy this is, Moni. You put the hook in and you make sure your pointy tip of your hook is facing down and you just pull up. And then you turn it around so you can grab that way and then you turn and pull through. This part right here, sweetie, needs to be pointing. Are you falling asleep? Okay. Oh, okay. All right. Look, like that. See? Look. Like this, pull up. Do you see how easy it is to pull it up when you have the hook pointed with the pointy part down? Can you try that? Put it in. You got to put that into the next stitch first before you wrap it around to pull it through, or else you're just chaining, which is fine, but it's not what this pattern says to do. Good job. Pointy part down. Good. Yarn behind it. Working on getting part of your 3D printer upgrades built so you can print with multiple colors. Oh, nice. Also getting ready for first day of new job Monday. Wow, that's a lot going on. That's okay. Can I see? You've got yourself all twisted around. It's okay. You're doing a really good job. Okay. So here, look. I want to show you again, and we can pick this back up anytime. We're not going to go any further than this. I'll wait till you're ready to try again. You did really good. Look. You put the hook through here like this. You pull up that way, and it's so easy for it to come up with your hook. Okay? Just one more. Yeah, she seems sleepy. Only 8 o'clock, but she got up at pretty much... Oh, careful.
I did it again.
Good job. Did you? Okay. Hey, you know what? I'm very proud of you. You made it a lot further this time than you did last time, and that's all we can hope for, right? And anytime you want to practice, I'm happy to help. I love you, baby squirrel. I'm glad you want to learn to crochet. Makes me happy. I think you'll get it eventually. I need to give her some easy, fun projects that are like just not Amis. This has been fun to try with her, but so what I was gonna say earlier about this is that this card that's in here is the only thing keeping all of the little parts inside from falling out the window in front. I don't know if they still do them like this, but if they do, I would caution you against pulling this out unless you plan on dumping everything out of the envelope. Or just be careful because it will fall out if you turn it this way at all. But this has the QR code on it for the pattern, all right? Oh, you need this. Did you take it out? Oh, dear.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. It's okay. Oh, no. I have no idea. It's all right. Oh, here we go. I found it. Oh. She's trying to get up as I'm trying to put the stitch marker back in. Did you order one, Mark? Did you order one? Mark. speaking of collabs, Chimera, Lambo, Zam, and I, not all at the same time, I guess. It's gonna be like a thing where we see who has the best time. Are gonna play Bread and Fred, maybe like November-ish. Something like that. There's talk of this happening. Sure. Whatever you want. You're in charge. I would say don't tell Zam that, but please do. Please do tell Zam that I said Chimera is in charge. Because Zam is a poopy butt face. And he tried to real talk time me, and I said, I said, oops, I did it again. I closed the Zam stream. There's a screenshot of me cackling my head off. I love you. Oh, Quirky, I love you so much. Thank you. You did not have to announce your departure with bits, but I appreciate the heck out of you.
Delightfully quirky 19 cheered. X
Everybody,
100.
delightfully quirky 19. What happened to the other 18 delightfully quirkies? Some questions are better left unanswered. Why you gotta be so nosy, kid? I love you. I appreciate you. Thank you for the 50 month resub. Between you and Fanana Band, I'm not sure who's been crazy enough to be subbed to me for that longer. I love you. Thank you for coming in here and showing the channel some love today. I'm so happy you came in. Your friendship and support means a lot to me. You're amazing. Sweet dreams. Okay. You know what's one thing that I thought would be a cute thing to make, because I found a pattern for them that I actually like the look of. And also fits the theme of Starlight that I was thinking might be a good. I want to test it out first and see how hard it is to make before I offer it up as an incentive. Is these stars that someone would, oh, it was Tony D Studio. Tony D Studio was making them. What's up, Hexy? Not a whole lot, just, you know, crocheting away. Tony D's at a con this weekend? Oh, nice. We could shout her out, after that. Shout out for Wappy, who's amazing and is an awesome friend of the stream as well. If you want to throw a shout out there for, oh, I knew there was something else from that Woobles kit that I forgot to put back in the bag. The floof. I don't have, like, you know, 25 pounds of polyfill in my house. It's fine. I should have told him, you know, you could send me the hook, but I don't need the floof. I'm sure that wouldn't have reduced the cost very much, but why does everybody always want to mess with the arms on my chair? Why do these children have to? Why? It was, what was it? What was the name of the... Ami Amor. Ami Amor. This free crochet pattern here. I don't know if this one has a paid version. Oh my gosh, this soot sprite is so cute. The free written pattern and video tutorial can be found below. Be sure to tag me with your project. Yes. Okay. I'm missing stuff in chat. Ay, ay, ay. You have multiple woobles and you bought the book. You are bad at finding something and having to collect them all. You have the 3 Pro also. Hope the MMU2 build goes well. You're going to bed. We already said goodnight to Quirky. Hexy, we are just, you know, doing what we do up in here. How about you? What are you up to, Hexy? Whoppy, what are you doing? How dare? Whoppy! Are you roasting Miro right now? Whoppy? Whoppy says, did 2 emotes and then put like plus 20 more emotes? Dude. Boom. Roasted. You want to become a crocheter, but you don't want to get addicted to yarn like all of you weirdos? I was just going to say, yeah, good luck. Let me know how that works out for you. Trying to prep something for a lab you're teaching. You were just too lazy to add more. I see. Okay. Got it. Smacks Whoppy with a potato pancake? You never know, Puffles. He might like that. Tabatai! Tabatai! Thank you for raiding. Hello, friend. How's it going, everybody? Welcome in. Thank you, Nocturne Owl. All? Nocturne Owl? Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Hello, everybody. Tabatai, thank you. Dardrian, welcome in. How was your stream, Graham? What were you up to? Very operatic. Hey, listen, I went to school. I went to school for theater. I was in choir in high school and in college. I'm using my degree for something, finally. It was good. Treating Amanda to some poutine. Delicious. Hello, Lucky Fava Bean. Lucky Fava Bean. I like your name. Fava beans are good, but why are lima beans so bad? Is it because, it's because I grew up eating frozen lime. I didn't think I would like fava beans, Lucky Fava Bean, because I didn't like lima beans. Lima beans are awful. But it's because I would have the frozen ones growing up, and they get mealy and stuff. Yeah, gross. Fava beans, though. Yum, yum. They're just kind of, the prep is a pain in the butt. I'm sure they're good when they're prepared properly, Fraggle, but I don't think I ever had that. Only partying with Miro beat, but also being lazy. Just wanted Miro to imagine 20 more party emotes. Seriously, that sounds delicious. Thank you for bringing people by. Tabatai Cooking, aka Graham, is one of my favorite food and drink streamers on this platform. Probably the first one that I found on the platform, actually. I'm pretty sure that Graham was my very first food and drink streamer and is a really awesome supporter of charity and does a ton of stuff for Starlight and St. Jude. And I am so happy to be able to follow in your and Amanda's footsteps and be an ambassador this year. Thank you very much for choosing us for all of your rating needs. Thank you for choosing twitch.tv/9.5. I have a raid video for you folks that is a nice little intro that I like to describe as equal parts advertisement and warning label, because we are that fond of rubber chickens and fart noises around here. I'm freaking out right now. I'm fangirling. You have no clothes on. No. Get supported, nerd. No flipping way. You didn't do it. Thank you for the dollar bills for the kiddos. Thank you so much, everybody. We talked about this. I mean, you can cook steak in a dryer, but do you want to? And when the fat renders off of the steak, does it create a fire hazard? I'm sorry, I'm a mother. I can't help but think about these things immediately. So this is a game to you guys, huh? What? She do it so hard! There's people out here with reputations at stake. Graham, I have a question for you. Do you have a favorite color? And my music stopped. I'm pretty sure. Oh boy, some things are happening. Can you guys see and hear me? I didn't know that. Wow, I had no idea. What is happening here? Chrome is acting really weird. I just clicked on the page that's supposed to have the music up, and it is just a full screen of blank white nothing. And I can't close it. Yay! So, how about this? Would you like to change this color See, they sent me this cool thing back here. You see it? Come on, camera. The Starlight thing, do you want to change the color? I'll put it on whatever color you want. Yeah, no music. I'm not sure why. I'm trying to figure that out. The whole page in Chrome where that music should exist and all of Chrome is just frozen. Chrome went, pfft. Chrome! Why you do this? Close all windows? I might have to close Chrome down entirely. Yeah, it's just not responding. Let's try Task Manager and just shutting her down. Because it's just borked. It's really cool. Dealer's choice works. All right, we're gonna put it on. Since I just put it on fade. We're gonna have all the colors. The question is yes. What color would you like? Yes. The answer to this question is yes. All right, Chrome. Bye-bye, Chrome. Maybe, hopefully all my tabs, my 900 million tabs that I definitely need open at all times, will be there when I go to open it again. Because, you know. Yeah, for the heckin' kids. I love it. Amazing. Yeah, we have this one too. We will have the... Oh, I'm on the Mix It Up bot, so I don't have emotes there. Restore pages? Chrome didn't shut down correctly. You're darn tootin'. Remember, because we said fart noises. Everything looks fine now. I don't know what happened. There's the music. Thank goodness. God forbid you should just have to listen to the sound of my voice. Clap. This one we will have next week. Because we're doing our fundraising, our concentrated fundraising push next week. All right. Thank you so much for rating. You're amazing. I really appreciate you. I am proud to call you my friend for a variety of reasons, and the charity stuff is just another among the many reasons I would recommend that people follow you and hang out in your channel. It really is a really good time. Graham's good at what he does, but he's not like an uppity jerk about it. I worked in food for a long time, so it's difficult for me because when I feel like people are being ultra pretentious about food, I kind of want to smack them around and be like, shut up, it's just food. And I don't ever get that feeling in there. Like if someone has a question, Graham will answer it. If he doesn't know the answer, he doesn't get defensive or try to make something up. He'll learn with them, or I'll be like, I don't know. I've never made that dish. It's really an awesome, refreshing place to hang out if you enjoy cooking and you know some stuff about food, but you don't want to be like lectured to, condescended to. Smack him with a dryer steak. Did we do the raid video? Did I get sidetracked by the fact that the music was gone? We did it, right? I don't remember now. Thank you for saying nice things about Graham. I like that guy. Well, and you go to Tabatai Cooking, twitch.tv/Tabatai Cooking, and you get a 2-for-1 because then you get to hang out with Amanda as well. And she's hilarious. And if, again, fart noises, burping, please. Is this a really great advertisement for your channel or what? Chocolate hummus? Please don't drizzle chocolate on your hummus, apparently. Who would do such a thing? Why would you make chocolate hummus? Bleh. No. Chocolate zucchini bread? I'm there. I don't know if you need to be combining chocolate with your... Okay. All right. I will take that back and say just this. That I could see tahini and chocolate going together somehow. Because sesame and chocolate, I could see that together. But not with garlic.
Chicken attack!
Not with garlic and I keep wanting to say fava beans. Garbanzo beans. Walmart, Target, Albertsons all do it. You're perpetually offended. As you should be. Steffian, welcome back for 23 months.
Steffian so
Thank
just
you.
resubscribed for 23 months.
You can see my stares in that clip. It's really funny. All right. Thank you very much. Thank you, Miro, for that gift sub for Steffian. Welcome back, Steffian. Thank you for coming in and pressing the button, courtesy of Miro B, who is so incredibly kind and generous with so many of our community members. Thank you, friend. So we have a stream raiders ready. Oh, you're so welcome. We have a stream raiders ready. Okay. And if you don't know what that is, you'd be welcome to join us if you're a new player, if you'd like. It's something we've been doing for a while around here. I am a Captain TV partner. I was looking forward to more stuff to do with the Project Arena, but I haven't heard anything about that in a little while. Channel started so you could practice making ramen, but you don't discriminate. Yep. Lots of Asian cooking, and yes, much ramen. Many broth. And IRL trips to Japan and all kinds of cool stuff like that. And chat does force him to make some pretty wacky stuff occasionally, but again, like I said, a very dedicated supporter of St. Jude and Starlight, and I can't believe we still haven't met in person, but it'll happen. Are you guys going to TwitchCon? I think you are, right? We're gonna finally meet at TwitchCon. Yeah, let's go. We live like awfully close to each other in the grand scheme of things, and it just hasn't worked out. Like, we were so excited because we were going to meet at Summit, and then they divided us up into 2 groups, which I totally understand, and I would never complain. They took such great care of us, and it was such a lovely trip. But I was very, very disappointed to find out Gaggle Mark. I was very disappointed to find out they were in the second group, and so I wasn't going to be able to see them. We've got some scrolls and gold going out too. Zach Vanak is puzzled. 2800 honey. Last one to know. Miro most kills. Chris Natch most says thank you everybody for placing in this battle. And this will be loyalty boss chest battle. Loyalty boss starting right now. Oh right. Because it's only going to be visible. I thought that it was the whole West Coast, but it's only going to be visible from Oregon, like down through Texas. And we actually have a friend of the channel who was in here earlier, Astro Canuck, who, if you're into like space photography and astrophysics and all that cool stuff, and also does a lot of Lego on stream, Astro Canuck is going to be driving all the way from Canada down to see the eclipse, and then over to TwitchCon and then back up. Camping near Eugene for it. Very excited. Awesome. That's very cool. Yeah, I'm looking forward to hopefully having clear weather for it. That's another thing. I mean, I think it'll still be a thing even if there's cloud cover. But hoping very much for clear weather. It's tough. That's that time of year, October 14th. That's definitely a crapshoot as far as whether or not it's going to be raining up here, as you well know. But right, yeah. And Plaidberry, put the link to your shop in the chat, please. Please put the link to your shop in the chat. I beg of you. I demand it. Sometimes I yell. Did they tell you that? Sometimes being like probably on average at least 3 to 4 times an hour. Imagine being my child. No, I love them very, very much. And I do yell sometimes. And sometimes it's not very nice. But usually I say it nicely at least 5 or 6 times before I start yelling. And most of the yelling I do is out of love and excitement. But I have to remember sometimes that lowering your voice is actually more effective in getting their attention because it's creepier. When you're like, I need to talk to you. Yeah! Monostash.storeenvy.com. Do it. Super cool stuff. Do you know that I wear my Sunny lanyard to my after-school drama teacher job like every day? Do you know that? Did I tell you this? How cute is this stuff? It's so adorable. The Consuma Satchel of Rich. I was hoping that the Consuma Satchel of Richards cross-stitch friends. You guys, this is... Oh, I'm sorry. Graham, you're amazing, and I love you, and thank you for rating. But I am a crafting streamer, okay? Look at this. All right, you just... And also the background is orange, which is my favorite color. Look! Behold! This is so funny. I love this. Turns out, I'm kind of fond of her myself. Seriously. I'm... Can I just drop everything else I'm doing and make that right now? Consume a Satchel of Richards. It passes the Shrek test. That's why I love it. This is my current... Oh, Duremka, isn't that amazing? Dude, $5. $5. Follow the link. It's pinned at the top of chat because Miro is a pro mod. Please, click the link at the top of chat. Spend all the monies in Amanda's shop. It's so amazing. But I love cross-stitch, and I think it's so cool that you... The irreverent cross-stitch is the best. It's so amazing. Seriously. Support our friend who has some other really cute stuff in here. Look. Like, you don't... Maybe you're not crafty, or you're just like, I don't have time to learn a new craft yet. But you know what? Someone else... Look at this. Send nudes. Get hype. This is no longer an emote, is it? Sadly enough. Oh no, has Amish had a couple of drinks? Oh my. This is super cute. They have a Shiba Inu named Sunny. If you know anything about Shiba Inus, you know they are very sweet dogs, but they are also a little bit dramatic. They can be anyway. Sunny's pretty chill. I feel like compared to other Shiba Inus I've met, Sunny's pretty darn chill. Very sweet. Seems extremely like just happy to be around. Yes, you do. Look at this. I love this. This is so cool. And Pix. Are you following Plaidberry? And Tabatai. Tabatai is the one that actually rated us. It's a good thing Graham's like totally a chill dude, right? Because he's like, oh yeah, this happens every time. I love you guys. I dig this. Maiden core. Oh, these are cute. They're scrub caps. Look at that. I love it. Oh my goodness. These vibrant colors. So cool. Look at their Sunny. Oops. I went back. I didn't mean to. Sunny, where'd you go? There you are. Handmade collar bandana to get your dog looking extra stylish. These bandanas are made to slip over a regular dog collar, so a harness collar wouldn't be usable for this style. Okay. But still, just so styling. Boop. I love it. This is amazing. Look at this. I'm so happy. So cute. Just love it. I love it. And you do sell stuff at cons. Are you doing a booth? At TwitchCon? Are you doing Artist Alley? I'm not. I don't have enough inventory to apply for something like that yet. Jerk Goose? And I love that your wallpaper on your site is freaking narwhals wearing top hats and monocles with teacups. So awesome. Very cool. I am just always so happy to support people that have crafty type businesses. You're doing Geek Girl Con up there in Seattle. Just going to TwitchCon for funsies. Yeah, same. I kind of feel like, okay, so this is my first time going to TwitchCon, period. Or any con. Like traveling to go somewhere for the purpose of going to a con. I've never done that. Summit was the closest I've ever gotten to going to a con. And it's also the first TwitchCon that I was eligible to go to as a partner. So I was like, you know what? If I'm going to go to TwitchCon, I go to TwitchCon this time and I do it up. And I go to the partner party and I go to the Twitch party, the TwitchCon party. And then maybe I don't go again for a while, you know? Or if I go, I only go for a couple of days and I don't have to do the whole shebang. Or I go because I have enough inventory to apply to actually go to like Artist Alley and sell things. But this time is more of a vacation for me, which my husband is maybe just a little bit less than thrilled about. Only because we have 3 kids, 2 cats, 2 dogs, and it's going to be kind of a whole thing. And I'm like, yeah, and you know what? You're going to be just fine. Yeah, I'm looking forward to that. You know, just kind of rolling around and meeting people. And yeah, sure, maybe there will be some networking opportunities and other stuff like that. But I'm not as worried about that as I am about just sort of, you know, getting to meet some people in person that I've known through the interwebs for a really long time. And I've always kind of been an internet kid. I used to really be into this band called Guided by Voices, and I was very active on their email, like message boards kind of thing. They had like a use group. News group? What were they called? Use group? BBS kind of a thing. And yes, I am. I'm old enough to remember stuff like IRC and all that good junk. I had a live journal and a dead journal. But right now I'm testing out a pattern to see how hard it is to make so that I can decide whether or not it's something I'd want to offer as a reward for next week. We did do an auction. Tiltify actually gave me access to the auction feature, which is really awesome, to beta test it for them. And I'm in the middle of making a Flareon for the anonymous person that outbid all others. So these are the pieces I have so far of the Flareon in progress. Hoping to have that done this next week and mailed out to the winner. I don't look a day over 25. Ghost, are you after something? ICQ, AIM, live journal? Yeah. Oh man, the pre-public live journal days. Old magic, yeah. It's like, yeah, when the little baby trolls want to try to, like, come in and, first of all, immediately identify themselves as a troll. Not even give it, like, you know, 15 minutes or so to maybe try and gain a little bit of confidence and then start the trolling. Which is too funny to me. I'm like, oh, you have no stamina. Like, I've been at this whole internet thing since long before you were born. In fact, it might even be around like twice as long as you've been alive. So, I mean, you know, go ahead. You're testing out your skills, huh? Cool. Gen X doesn't care about anything and don't worry about wrinkles due to resting bee face. Oh my gosh. Look, our parents put us outside and were like, don't come in until the streetlights come on, but you better be in when the streetlights come on. We were pretty feral, frankly. Feral. I got into an argument with my child about whether or not it could be pronounced feral, and I guess feral is the more commonly accepted pronunciation. Yeah, I mean, the good old days, I don't know about that, right? I know there's some sarcasm there, but like, I'm sure glad that, like, say, like, car seats are a thing now, and cars having seatbelts, and people not blowing their secondhand smoke in your face at a restaurant. All that stuff is pretty cool. Oh, yeah, no, it's not Pix, it's Amish. Yeah, anyways, you know, you guys, I think most of us are, many of us are older, and those that aren't, are capable of enough self-restraint not to get banned in here, so it's rough. I remember the days of internet where there was little to no, organization, supervision. I mean, you couldn't find anything. There was no such thing as Google. You just had to know where stuff was. You didn't type in funny cat videos and get like thousands of hours of content at your fingertips. First of all, even if you had been able to search for stuff like that back then, it would have taken about 12 hours for you to download it on this. Oh, it doesn't work because GIFBot is down. Oh, the dial-up sound doesn't work. Wait, I can play it. I can play it manually. Ah! GIFBot! GIFBot. Poor GIFBot. Alas, we knew him well. Where is it? Hey, yeah. Imagine the irony of playing a... Just make the dial-up sound, 9. Don't you have a theater degree? Emotional damage. Exactly. See, you love that sound, but Fragglemark, I don't know. I'm definitely glad for high-speed internet, and I try to be thankful for it every day. Do you hear that? Technology gods. Bong, bong, bong. Bing, bing, bing. Yeah. You miss the old days. Yeah. I will say, it's not like the internet is any less of a cesspool now. I know, Astro. Or they would get the busy signal, and when they got home and you were still on the internet and probably racking up a huge bill, they were livid, and you'd get it taken away from you for a while. That modem sound makes you flinch a bit. Used to work at AOL during the height of the .com era. Oh my gosh. Yep. I still vividly remember the first time that I asked somebody where they were from, and they said Luxembourg, and I was like, in an IRC chat room, and I was like, it blew my mind. I was like, how could I be talking? Like, you can make a phone call, but this was different. It just was different. You can phone call. It was that I could somehow randomly connect with somebody who was on another continent and speak to them in real time without me knowing them already. We just happened to be in the same chat room, and they were in this faraway place that I'd never been to or even really, like, probably seen pictures of. I think I knew where it was only because they taught us in geography class like a couple years before that about the postage stamp countries. Pics, you troll. But I both envy kids these days and I feel for them, because I think that some of the stuff that we enjoyed as children, they are sorely lacking in, including more time outdoors and the unsupervised thing. It's really tough because it has some very serious risks and had literally life hanging in the balance consequences for kids growing up in our generation at times. Perfectly easily preventable stuff safety-wise that just everybody just didn't even think twice. You know, again, exposure to chemicals, not having sunscreen put on us out in the sun, running around neighborhoods, you know, with no adults paying any attention to what was going on. But we also were given a freedom to explore our environment and to make mistakes and to learn from them on our own that I think children today sometimes are not provided. So I think there's a happy medium. Playing outside, yeah. There's not enough of that kind of stuff a lot of the time. So I've been trying lately, like that was the idea yesterday. I was like, I'm not even turning my computer on. Our kids are not well, so I let them watch TV and play video games inside. But I made sure I wasn't also absorbed in this the whole day. Because it's easy when you work doing it to just need to do stuff down here and then to go, okay, well, they'll be fine if I just let them watch TV and play games. So I actually kicked everybody off the TVs and the video games, and we played like 4 rounds of board games. And I was saying this at the beginning of stream. I've realized that it's up to me to create those moments for them, that they do need guidance and they need the influence of an adult who has a plan to have that stuff happen. So if you feel like you need more of that in your life, I encourage you to just do the thing. Yeah, I mean, and at first the eldest put up a fight about it a little bit and was like, yeah, I don't want to. And I was like, yeah, but we're just gonna. And he's like, well, it's not very much fun if I'm being forced. And I'm like, you could choose, you have all the control over that. You could choose to have fun with us doing this. I'm just asking to spend some time with you. That's all. I just want to spend some time with you. And he went, okay. Weird pet peeve that has happened to you. People that stare at their phone the entire time they are in the elevator. Just be uncomfortable. In particular, I'm just going to say this, Hexy, and I'm not saying that you inspired that behavior for this reason. Can I make a point, though, that that may be a little bit of kind of a trigger thing for some people.
Thank you for the sub.
Anonymous has
Can I
gifted a sub
speak
to
in defense
Hexafy
of
Grouch.
of
What an
women in
absolute
particular,
unit. And
not
Anonymous
just
user
women,
gifted a
but
tier 1 sub to
women
Hexafy
in
Grouch.
particular in situations like that. It sometimes can make us extremely nervous to be in a confined space with a stranger. For reasons I will leave completely. Thank you, Anonymous. Reasons I will leave completely aside because I'm pretty sure, you know, the adults know what I'm talking about. So I'm just putting that out there. That you should try not to take it personally. But that was the first thing that popped into my mind, unfortunately. Yeah, and again, it's not to say that only men are responsible for that sort of thing, or that you know, that it doesn't happen to men as well, because it does. But yeah, it could have something to do with it. You're afraid of elevators, and staring at your phone takes your mind off the fact that you're in a little box hanging from a wire that can snap and have you plummeting to your death. Yeah. Yeah, I think you know, a lot of people need to probably look up from their phones more often, but I think that is indicative of more than just, you know, yeah. Phones are a huge problem for a lot of people when it comes to that in a lot of different situations. Like, I'll make everybody put them away at dinner, and they stare at me like, what do you mean? I'm like, that includes me. I'm putting mine away too. Admittedly, something you had not thought about. Well, and, you know, that's how it should be for everybody. But you seem to be a magnet for strange people if you're in an enclosed space with people. So even if you are normally not glued to your phone, it is a good prop. One thing I've done is pretended to be on a phone call. This is where the improv classes and the theater education, the theater degree, comes in super handy in certain situations. I can definitely have a pretend phone call. Or I'll text somebody, can you call me right now, who I know is really good about looking at their phone. You know, it's regrettable that that's a thing. I've even seen people make sounds that people can use as, like, sounds like you're talking to a real person. If you don't want to talk to someone, especially when they're bugging you about your dog, you pretend to be deaf. Oh gosh, Puffles. One time I pretended to only speak Russian, but then I realized after the interaction, which I got away with, that the person could very well be a Russian speaker. Yeah, I am sorry, Noki. It is hard. It's tough when, you know, it may come from a place where the other person didn't do anything at all, and you know that, and you're not trying to make them feel as if they're, you know what I mean? You're just having a moment. It works well. You are partly deaf, so it's not totally a lie. Yeah, for sure. You can just be like, oh yeah, I don't have my cochlear today. I can't hear you. Sorry. Yeah, I don't know. Naomi Denmother, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that very much. Where's my pattern for this star? There it is. I think I'm only supposed to go to... I should go upstairs and check on everybody, too. Finn was asleep earlier. Poor baby. Oh my gosh, I know, blog authors. You make your money off these videos that are embedded in every single scrolling section of your website. It's tough though. Like, I'm like looking for the link to buy this pattern so I don't have to look at these. But I don't think that she has a paid version. Unfortunately, I'm like, I'll pay for it. Did I go too far? I did an extra round. Now, I am the person who you sit down next to on the plane, and I've learned to be better about this and leave people alone most of the time unless they start a conversation with me. But I'm the person who's chewing your ear off the whole flight while you're trying to read your book. Sorry. But I've realized since then, I've kind of understood that it's maybe well-intended, but many people are just hoping to, like, get through the flight without... And many people did, Puffles. And some people would have a nice conversation with me, and then other times, maybe in retrospect, I'd be like, they maybe really weren't that into talking to me, and I just kept talking anyways. Who knows? Maybe they were just being polite. So... You spend way too much time in waiting rooms right now due to medical treatments, but if you don't have your Kindle out, then you're probably half dozing. Crossword puzzles. I used to do crossword puzzles a lot while I was waiting for things. I would, or read a book. Like, I used to read a book. Actually, I used to even crochet walking down the street when I would ride buses all the time. You can chat someone's ear off, but you're pretty low energy during these treatments, so you just sort of lurk. Thank you, Mira. I was about to do that. Thank you. Single crochet in next 6 stitches only. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's not right. Is it? Excuse me. Yes, it is right. Okay, and then chain 1, turn, skip the first stitch, single crochet in next 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Guess I don't need this. 5. Chain 1, skip the first stitch. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think I see where we're going with this. And then we do 3. Okay. Single crochet down, back down the side of the star point. To get back down to the circle area. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You can read a book and listen to a conversation at the same time. You have 2 settings. Either I'll talk your ear off or you'll keep mum the whole flight/ride. Yeah. Since the pandemic started, you've been a lot quieter. You're immune compromised and hiding behind a mask. So yeah, that does make it really tough. If you sat next to me on a flight, you probably just pass over your dog to be like, Puffles. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I do love animals. This is better than... Okay, so... I found some other pattern where they wanted you to, like, attach each point after... Like, attach new yarn for each point. And I like this better. Oops. I needed to skip a stitch at the beginning and I forgot. The ads are over. Thank you very much if you got some ads just now. I did forget to mention it out loud, but Miro's really good about typing it in the chat. It is an ad-supported platform, and I realize they're not the funnest thing on earth, but They do help support the channel, and Twitch, in order to turn off pre-rolls, requires that I run 3 minutes of them an hour. So we just choose to do them in blocks instead of interrupting the stream like multiple times an hour. So thank you for staying. Aw, a fart bandana. Wow. Buffles. A star, Noki. Buttspot adding farts when you least suspect it. Yes.
Chicken attack!
It's true. It's time for a chicken attack again. Nice job, guys. Thank you for helping us win another Stream Raiders battle. Nero most kills, Cassidy Weaver most assists, and we've got Berserker and Gold going out too. Redtastic, Whoppy, and Sunbirch. Thank you for playing with me. We've defeated yet another 464 boss kills over the life of the channel and our time playing Stream Raiders. Thank you so much. One. Oh, I have to place a captain unit. There, I put a coffee cup down. Whee! Oh, I can upgrade my Chimera's QC Paladin. I unlocked another tank today before stream. Am I doing Ash's star? Who? Ash? One Up Ash? Or... I'm doing Ami Amour. Ami Amour. Does One Up Ash have a similar one? A big pillow one. Okay. Yeah, these are smaller. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is the 5th point. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait. No! One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm thinking these could be good for like cons and stuff like that too, Chimera. Okay, so this is number 1. I mean, I could make this tail really long. I dislike sewing with the velour yarn. I love the way it feels. It's so soft. It's luscious. Yeah. Exactly. So I think she designed this as like a star for her Kirby, but then was saying you could use it for like the star candy for Soot Sprites, for Mario Star. Right, and you can make them with, absolutely. So the pattern shows them made with worsted, Darumka. You could even go smaller than that, like a nice quality like cotton acrylic blend. 4, 5. In like a DK weight. Or crochet thread, you could get real tiny. You can make earrings. And while it's not no-sew at all, wait, maybe it is no-sew because I think you crochet the 2 pieces together. Hold on, let me... Yep. You crochet them with the wrong sides facing each other. And then turn them inside out. Or right side out. Yeah, I've noticed when I'm working with lighter colors like these, they get pretty washed out. So I'm thinking I might need to mess with my... you know what I did last time when I was working with white yarn is I went into... configure video and... I think I bumped the brightness down a little bit. Nonlinear Envy says, today's quote, doubt kills dreams more than failure ever will. It is true. You lose 100% of the battles you never fight. Or you could put it a different way to say, you miss 100% of the opportunities you never try for. So, you know... Don't be like me. Don't apply for Twitch Partner when you have an average CCV of like 19.7. But I couldn't help it. The button was there. I found the button. So I was like, I'm applying and I'm telling them, you'll see me again, Twitch. But I manifested maybe a little bit, you know? I'm just saying. And a couple of things I tried, I failed at the first few times. In order, like, to learn how to do something better, you have to fail at it. If you're not failing, you're not learning. I hope you're having a good time zone, non-linear. Life is like a jar of jalapenos. What you do today might burn your arse tomorrow. I got a fortune in a fortune cookie, and, you know, normally I kind of just sort of like giggle at those sort of things and whatever. What have you, but it was at the time when I was kind of feeling, I don't want to say that I was feeling bad about Twitch or anything like that. I just was like, I don't know, maybe, okay, I was having a moment of like self-reflection and introspection about broadcasting and what am I doing, you know, pursuing this at this late stage in the game, etc. And do I really have any business being on the platform? And really the answer in my heart was yes, of course, and I love doing it. But, you know, you have these moments of doubt. Everyone, I think, does. In terms of, like, well, what if it doesn't work? What do I do then? And this fortune came along and it says, may you realize your ambitions. And I took it and I taped it to my monitor and it's still there right here. Right here on the monitor right in front of me. It's right here and I look at the camera there. So I kind of can't ignore it. Finish Sogal, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. How's it going, everybody? Ding dong, ding dong. Hello, everyone. You're here. Hello, friends, new and old. Hello, everyone. I hope you're having a great time zone. Vintage Sogal, how was your stream? Thank you, friend. I appreciate you. Team Moco Loco teammate, awesome crafting and creative streamer. And you could have picked so many people to raid. Cutie Mousy!
Just subscribed for 26 months.
I love
Fuck
you.
Yeah. 26 months of 9 per hyping, 9 per jammies, 9 per 9 per supported.
I'm trying to get to a good stopping point with this because I want to welcome you properly. There we go. I am so happy to see you all. Thank you. Oh, Kim, thank you.
Kim 4 just resubscribed for 18 months.
I love you,
Fuck yeah.
Kim. Kim,
We'll
also
hype
a
in the
Team
chat.
Moco Loco teammate. 12 hours. You went 12 hours today? Let's heckin' go. That's a long stream, friend. If you need to read and run, you know I completely understand. Completely. Of course, I'd love it if you stuck around and you can pick my pair eyewear toppers if you want, or you can change my Starlight light that they sent me. We were chosen as a Starlight Children's Foundation ambassador for the class of 2023-2024. Why are you starting a freaking hype train?
Duran Kachian, X100.
No, I yell at other nerds to get supported. How dare you support this nerd? Get supported, nerd. You're on a sugar high? It started on its own. No, thank you, Duremka. I was just gonna say, you guys just came from a 12-hour-long birthday stream. Haven't you had enough of this?
Ktmazichian, X100, continuing the BDK.
Thank you, Duremka. I appreciate the bits very much. Thank you for the 100 bits. Cutie Mouse, no, Holly. Cutie Mousey, thank you for the 100 bits. And for your resub for 26 freaking months. Thank you, friend.
X100.
Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate that. Kim, 18 months. I love you. Also, huge shout out to Kim. You got... No! Why that one? I hate this one.
Kim 40 Day Cheer. X100.
Someone shy, thank you for the follow. Holly, thank you for the 100 bits. Kim, thank you for the 100 bits. Puzzle, thank you. Okay.
X195.
Okay. Thank you. Hi.
And I can't deny the fact that you like me. Right now. You like me.
You're the cat. You're like the only one not causing like actual chaos in here. Saloge. Thank you very much for the follow. I have no idea if I'm saying that right. French is not one of the few languages I've managed to wrap my mind like about 10% around. But I hope I said it okay, somewhat okay. Stream was pretty chill up to now. Have to have some. No, it's fine. We're gonna watch the raid video. You have to watch the raid video before things get too out of control. I'm freaking out right now. I'm fangirling. You have no clothes on. No. Get supported, nerd. No flipping way. You didn't do it. Thank you for the dollar bills for the kiddos. Thank you so much, everybody. We talked about this. I mean, you can cook steak in a dryer, but do you want to? And when the fat renders off of the steak, does it create a fire hazard? I'm sorry, I'm a mother. I can't help but think about these things immediately. So this is a game to you guys, huh? What? She went so hard! There's people out here with reputations at stake. Vintage SoCal, was it actually your birthday today? First of all? Not that it really matters to me. Can I sing to you? Can I sing to you? Is that weird? Yay! Hey, if somebody doesn't want me to, I won't. Ready? And a 1, and a 2, and a 3. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Doo-loo-loo. Thank you for the epic. Happy birthday, dear Vintage SoCal. Happy birthday to you.
Miro_Beachia. X444.
And thank you for the punctuation, Miro. Oh, hey, I got to use my, my theater degree somehow. Happy birthday! So excited. I hope you had a great birthday stream. Thank you for bringing the party here. I really appreciate it. I am 9.5. I'm called that because I'm missing half a finger on my right hand. If you've never been here before, that's the story behind the username. It was an accident when I was a kid. A very bold restaurant coworker gave me this nickname many years ago. Thankfully for said coworker, I have an excellent sense of humor. Fraggle. Yes, that's the lore, is that it was alligators, that I was wrestling an alligator. It was gator wrestling. So, I've been crocheting since I was 7. I started streaming 5 years ago. We got Twitch partner in February. We were named 2022 Creative Streamer of the Year by the Gamehers. We've raised over $60,000 for charity through Tiltify, over 30K of that for St. Jude Children's Research Hospital. This month, at the end of the month, we are fundraising for Starlight Children's Foundation. Thank you for being here. If any of you need to get up and go walk away from the computer, etc., please, I understand.
Lurks are super appreciated, but obviously, if you need a break from being in front of a screen, I completely understand. I'm glad you're hopped up on sugar. Thank you guys for starting a hype train, and thank you for getting it to 58% of level 2. You guys rock. I really appreciate you. Bye-bye, train. We'll see you later, train. Bye. Oh, man, I was on the right page and I hit the wrong button. There we go. Bye, train. So, I'm a Pair Eyewear affiliate. I love their awesome, innovative way of being able to change fucking magnets. How do they work? The top part of your glasses, and so I have the Wanda in black, and if you want to pick vintage SoGal, I'm happy to put on, I have party chicks that have little party hats and sunglasses, Batgirl, Pop Art, Purple Sparkle, Skulls and Roses, Rainbow Knit, Pumpkin Pin Dot, Irises, Cats and Yarn, Arcade Maze, Cheetah Spots, Buffalo Plaid, Coffee Beans, and Mint Sparkle. Yeah, and I know you love yours too. Give me the skulls! Ooh, Skulls and Roses? Is that anything like Guns and Roses? I don't know. Take me down! Thank you. I appreciate you. I'm working on some, I was kind of testing this pattern out to see if this is something that would work for a quick project to whip up as a thank you to people for donating to Starlight. We are not officially pushing for Starlight yet. September is Childhood Cancer Awareness Month. What Starlight does is they bring video games, VR technology, art supplies, books, little red wagons, cool hospital gowns with a lot of the kids' favorite characters on them. They work closely with Nintendo, so they bring gaming rigs and handhelds to hospitals to help keep kids feeling like there's some fun and entertainment and joy and distraction. They deliver happiness to seriously ill and injured children. And after my accident, I was stuck in the hospital for a bit, battling what ended up being a life-threatening bacterial infection. So I had to go back beyond IV antibiotics and then observation to ensure that the infection cleared. And so I vividly remember what it's like to be a kid stuck in the hospital, lonely, bored. My nurses and doctors were great, and they did everything they could to help, me stay entertained. But there's only so much they can do while they're trying to do their job and take care of kiddos. So what Starlight does is brings things that can help the kids feel a little bit less lonely, bored, sad, etc. Fraggle Mark, thank you, friend. Fraggle Mark knows that we have a campaign link available. I think it might have been put into the chat as well just now. I am very, 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 very thankful for any donation, but there is no incentive programmed in there right now. If any of you feel like doing it, I will thank you profusely. Mark, your generosity seemingly knows no bounds. You are amazing. I very much appreciate you, friend. I really love their mission. It means a lot to me that you would do that. And you can't even troll me. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm sorry, what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes, it's fine. We do. A lot of people ask, streamers, why do you volunteer to do this crazy stuff for these like charity redeems and stuff? And one thing I have heard other people say, and I've repeated this myself multiple times, is the discomfort you go through, say, for example, eating something spicy or, the feeling goofy about like wearing a costume or something like that. None of it compares to what they go through when they're in the hospital. So it's important to remember that You know, a lot of things in life, it's perspective. And if you have the right perspective regarding whether or not something is unpleasant, you might find yourself feeling a little bit less put upon by it, you know? Yes, Bagel, how are you? The incentive is, I know, and that's the real reason people do it. I realize that. So that's like kind of the joke, right? Is that as streamers, we often feel like there has to be, you know, that there can't be anyone out there who would want to support us or like a charity that we're working with or anything like that without for like no reason other than to do it, right? Then that we said we think this is a good cause, or you know, that they enjoy what we do and they just want to help us keep doing it. We always feel like there has to be something we're doing in return. This is a fabulous charity. You love to hear about such dedication. You do a 24-hour gaming marathon each year for Extra Life to benefit Children's Miracle Network hospitals. We have a lot of friends, including Chimera, and many other friends who I've known over the years who have done stuff to work with Extra Life. Now, okay, am I supposed to be... I guess I should watch the tutorial, because I don't think the instructions on how to do this are written out in this pattern. Because I don't know that I've done this like this before. Single crochet border all around their edges. Video tutorial.
So now this is the front of the star, and this is the back of the star. And then what we want to do is we're going to combine both the stars together, but you want the back side facing each other so that the front side is always facing outward. So now we are going to join the two stars together by doing
Who's that?
Betsy_paints just resubscribed
Hey,
for
Betsy.
11 months. Cluck yeah. Hi 9.
Welcome in. How you doing today? No, I didn't hear what you said, and I'm bad at this.
Now this is the front of the star, and this is the back of the star. And then what we want to do is we're going to combine.
Betsy, thank you for 11 months. I appreciate you so much. I'm sorry, I'm just concentrating on this.
Facing each other so that the front side is
Yes, I did that.
facing outward. So now we are going to join the two stars together by doing a single crochet stitch all the way around. So you want to go through both layers and then do a
Oh, you're not doing anything fancy.
stitch.
I was trying to get all complicated with it.
You're going to keep going through both layers and you'll do a single crochet border all the way around.
Betsy, what are you up to?
So we are going to
It's nice to see you, friend. Thank you for your continued support of the channel.
all the way around the star.
Okay. Yeah. But I was thinking maybe because I was looking at the pattern, or yeah, I was looking at the photos in the pattern. I was thinking that it almost looked as though maybe like it was just the outside stitches. Because I'm telling you, in the pattern, it looks different. Then do you go around the outside afterwards with another? After stuffing, finish crocheting the single crochet border to complete the star. But it's not creating the ridge. I mean, I'm obviously using... That's what you're supposed to do. You're supposed to crochet them together with the wrong sides facing out. That's what I thought this said. Hold on. Oh, I was reading it wrong. This is fine. I thought it said to have the two. The wrong sides facing out. And then you were going to turn it inside out. It's fine. Why? Good night, Betsy. Hey, I understand if you've been with somebody all day. I totally get it. You better be hydrating. You better be hydrating right alongside me, woman. Yeah, exclamation point 99 in the chat. Tell Betsy happy time zone, sweet dreams. Miss Jinx, yay! Hi. Hello, readers. Hello, Miss Jinx readers. I love you guys. That's a Stream Raiders battle. Speaking of raiding, hello, everyone. Welcome in. I love you. Thank you for reading me. You're so sweet. You're the best, Ms. Jinx. Don't tell all the other streamers in here.
Liz_Jen just resubscribed for 36 months. Cluck yeah. 9x39.
Ms. Jinx, thank you for the sub. I love you. You're amazing. I appreciate you. 36 months, that's almost a year. Anyway. Anybody need this drug? It's called Quilipta. I'm not selling it. It's just in this pattern I'm using. Thank you so much. Here, let's switch over to Stream Raiders. Hi, May. I love you too. You go night-nights. It is. It's past your bedtime. I love you. How was your stream, Ms. Jinx? We also just got raided just a little while ago by Vintage SoGal, who was celebrating 12 hours of birthday fun. We have a Stream Raiders battle ready to run. So many pieces of candy. I'm not messing with that right now. I am making a star. What were you working on? May was helping you be a Viking. You were gaming? What were you doing? What game were you playing? What's that one? Valheim. That's the one I was trying to think of. Awesome. Mira most kills. Naomi Den Mother. Most assists. Thank you so much. How many times have you been called Miami Den Mother, Naomi? Flag Bearer Scrolls, Rogue Scrolls, and Archer Scrolls going out to Cassidy Weaver, Witchy Woman, and Zaki Fanaki. It was kind of good on you were kind of good on your own. Then you started a new character for stream today. You are not as good today. So May hopped on and made sure you didn't totally fail. What a sweet friend. May is awesome. You are awesome. We have a green, blue. We have green, blue. Is it possible to get 2 blue chests in this map? No. They're like, yeah, right. Nice try, lady. Here we're going question mark. Many times on the pronunciation thing, people get creative with the spelling too. You only died like 7 times. Let's go. I did the Flying Rogue quest. I could go back here and say, yes, I have completed this quest. I would like to collect my rewards now. And I can also say I would like to collect these rewards now. And that's all the rewards I can collect. And then I can do all that later. And then I can go in here and I can say Flying Rogues. Why so many Flying Rogues? I love our Flying Rogue skin. It's that's the Halloween version of our Moni's Delivery Service, which is my daughter, a la Kiki, from the Studio Ghibli film. There is a Halloween version, Fraggle. There is. We unlocked that last year, I think. I want to say. So, welcome, readers. If you haven't been here before, I am 9.5. I'm called that because I'm missing half a finger on my right hand. A very bold restaurant coworker gave me this nickname many years ago. Thankfully for said coworker, I have an excellent sense of humor, and the nickname stuck, unlike the top half of my finger. I was just going to say, if you need to get going, unless you want to pick my pair eyewear real quick, but that is totally up to you, and I love you, and you need foods. Wait, did we do the raid video? So I am seeing if this would be a good, quick incentive for... You want not the purple sparkle. You want the mint sparkle. You got it. I love you. Go get food. We have a really awesome read video for you. That was put together by my friend Jonathan X. Ruth. Ruru is a content creator, video editor, has a really awesome Instagram where she reviews books and a lot of like kind of cool, I would say it's like sort of romantic themed stuff. Oh, wait. What am I doing? This is like little extra yarns. You can just shove it in there. Be like part of the stuffing. Why throw it in the trash? I was like, oh, I didn't need this after all. I thought I was going to be sewing the pieces together, but I'm crocheting them together. Date night in! Nice raid! Date night in! Kyle! Kyle, were you like... We have 70! Somebody get out! And then 2 people left, and you were like, come back in! Date night! Kyle, I love you. Thank you so much for raiding. Hello, everyone.
Thanks to Admiro_B for my sub gift. 9 pajamas, 9 pajamas, 9 pajamas.
Please, everybody here, if you're not already following Kyle, you need to do it. She's just a joy. Kyle and Funky are both amazing people. Thank you for the follow. I very much appreciate that. Welcome in, raiders. We actually just got a raid from my friend Ms. Jinx, and I still haven't done the raid video. I was like too focused on my project. So yes, I am a crocheter. That's the weird, wild, wonderful world we live in, is that some middle-aged crochet lady, some boomer with a crochet hook has a Twitch partner badge. Who'd have thunk it? So thank you so much. I really appreciate you. Speaking of partner badges, Kyle works really hard on the content and is a fabulous, fabulous streamer. Totally deserves that checkmark. Please hang out with our friend Kyle, a date night in, Kyle and Funky, and help them reach that milestone because they totally deserve it. Stream has been good. What were you up to? What were you making? Tell me about it in the chat while I play this raid video, because, you know, we got to show it to everybody that comes in. It's so well done. I like to describe this as equal parts advertisement and warning label. We are that fond of rubber chickens and fart noises here.
I'm freaking out right now. I'm fangirling. You have no clothes on. No. Get supported, nerd. No flipping way. You didn't do it. Thank you for the dollar bills for the kiddos. Thank you so much, everybody.
We talked about this. I mean, you can cook steak in a dryer, but do you want to? And when the fat renders off of the steak, does it create a fire hazard? I'm sorry, I'm a mother. I can't help but think about these things immediately. So this is a game to you guys, huh?
What? She doing so hard.
There's people out here with reputations at stake.
Please don't cook your steak in a dryer. Ask Kyle. Kyle, would you cook steak in a dryer? Tell me the truth. Would you try that? I mean, cooking it and eating it are two different things. So, a little bit more about me. I'm a mother of 3. I have 2 cats, 2 dogs. I live in the Pacific Northwest. Been streaming for 5 years. Been partners since February. We also were named 2022 Creative Streamer of the Year by the Game Hers, which was a huge honor. We actually tied for that honor with, for that award with Shinshin Wong, who's an awesome keyboard building streamer here on the platform and is also actually a fellow Twitch Women's Guild teammate. You know, Kyle, I'm not sure if this is something you would be interested in, and I don't know if you've filled out the streamer survey, but I know that we are now accepting, I think, a handful here and there of people who are affiliate to the Women's Guild, if it's something you've thought about applying to. Gingerbread, are you in the Women's Guild? I feel like you are. Have I seen you in the Discord? There's a lot of us, which is awesome. It's so amazing. Yeah, I don't know what the criteria are for getting in. Yeah, if you guys are interested, you need to keep your eyes peeled, and like, if I hear more about it, I will let you know. Yes, Chef Negan is in there. Kanara just got accepted in there. Moo Hoodles is in there. I don't know how many affiliates they're planning on accepting, but I do know a small percentage of our membership now is affiliate. So I think they've been planning to expand it in that direction maybe for a while, or perhaps these are people who are like right on the cusp of partnership and they felt like this would be an awesome way to help them get over the hump or something. I have no idea. But yeah, I'm really proud to be part of that group. It's awesome. So if I hear more about it, I will definitely let people know. I need to step away for a second and check on my animals upstairs and my kids. But I so super appreciate your raid. I will be right back. Thank you for hanging out while I take a quick break.
I'm sorry, I'm woefully... No, I haven't. Woefully undereducated. Oh my god, she just smeared her hand that has like pumpkin pie filling all over my face. You're a mess. I break your stream. I break your stream. It's you. You're a witch, dude. Fully chaotic evil.
Buttsbot is not explainable. Your wife loves fart humor too, so you're used to it. This is for your wife. Please clip that and make sure you send it to her.
Are you clearing my... Raz... I think Raz was just clearing my,
Them. You look really nice tonight, me.
Thank you. Yeah.
There's a kid screaming in the background.
Well, I wasn't gonna come back after today when she spilled her coffee everywhere and then peed her pants a little, but now that there's some free stickers.
I'm here a lot earlier this time to say it is subtime la 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 lo 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 lo.
For people like me, I'm super social. I love people. I have absolutely no trouble going out trying to make new friends. I'm a little bit of a dweeb. There's some people who definitely just don't get me. They're like, what is the deal with that chick? She is crazy loud. And what is this she's talking about? 360 no-scoping some kid. What even is that?
Yes, I do know that you want me to play scrims with you, but I don't think I'm good enough for that. People up here?
Oh! I'm never coming out.
Me versus the last person.
Ooh. Yes, 9.4.
Yeah, good! Oh, yeah! Oh, yeah! Oh, yeah! Oh, yeah! Woo!
We're talking about you. Are you there? Hello? See, subs get snapped. Going off the rails on a gravy train. Gravy. 'Cause that's how it goes. You pour it on French fries and on mashed potato.
All right, Linus. I'll see your eyebrows and I'll raise your nostril flare.
Thank you for the sub!
So this is a game to you guys, huh? You think this is all just fun and games? There's people out here with reputations at stake as Stream Raiders partners. I need to see every single one of you out there with at least 6 units. I want to see everybody placing 69 units apiece in this battle. I want 420 units on this battlefield. Stat! You heard what I said. I'm not saying it again.
Chair dancing. My legs hurt so bad from all the squats.
All right, everybody's alive and my husband is home. I let the dog out. He went potty outside. Fart, not a game. Thumbs up, Joe. What's going on? Thank you for coming on the raid. I do not like pineapple on pizza. Do you? Thumbs up, Joe. If you can have my pineapple. Them Artsy Ghost. Is that them Artsy Ghost in here resubbing for 5 months? Thank you. Courtesy of Miro B. Thank you so much for coming in and pressing the button. What were you doing on stream, Kyle? That's fair, but why waste a steak? Cooking in a friend's dryer. We also had some follows. Lazy Gamer, Dread Loris, Silver G3411. Thumbs up, Joe. Thank you for the follows. I really appreciate that. You going nice, cutie mousy, almost 1 a.m. Love you. Thank you so much, friend. Thank you for coming in tonight on the raid and hanging out for a little while. I appreciate you. It's always nice to see you, cutie mousy. Grilled pineapple is great. I love pineapple. I just don't like it on pizza. Okay. Is that okay with you, Chimera? It's weird. Finn is like sweaty, but he doesn't have a fever. Henry had a fever right away. Passable. Only because I like you, though. Cool. I think you're pretty cool too. Nerd. Back from your lurk, why is there confetti everywhere? Are you in the right chat, Nitro? I have no idea. Confetti? No idea. Is the video paused or something? Why wouldn't there be? Previous Hype Train celebration. Could be. I guess. I don't know. Is that a thing they're doing now? What was Kyle doing on stream? Since I'm a bad host and I had to run away right after she raided. We nerf each other in here when we say things that are like self-deprecating or when we apologize for stuff that's outside of our control. So they just nerfed me. My amazing moderator, Miro, and friend, Miro, just decided to nerf me because I said that I was a bad host. So just so you know, raiders, if you talk bad about yourself in here, you run the risk of getting nerfed. We might give you a warning the first time. Hello, Kay. Hi, friend. I feel like this is the scene in the movie where something has to happen by a certain time. Is this like where the kid is yelling, I want my $2? Smurfed. Yeah, that's a different... I've been nerfed a lot. It don't hurt. We do it with love. Just Tron things. Yeah. Exactly. Oh, okay, Bet, nerf me if you can because I'm a dumb poopy head. I don't know if that one deserves a nerf because it was really funny. Because you said dumb poopy head, so... how stuffed do we want these, really? I don't know. Do I need to stuff this as much as we stuff Amis? Probably, because the reason why you stuff Amis so firmly is because inevitably this polyfill will kind of, like... What are you laughing at, Cat? Wow, dumb poopy head is obscene? It isn't. You know what's obscene, Fraggle Mark? How hard you support our charities. It's obscene. And I'm here for it. Thank you. Did we do the raid video? I can't remember anything anymore. We've had a lot of raids. Get in there. You're tired and dumb poopy head made you giggle. Only like 4 times. I mean, did we do it for... We did do it for Kyle. It's obscene how much we're all nerds. It's true. Especially you and your husband. And that's why you love each other. Your disgusting nerd love. I get such a kick out of Numa Numing him. Ew, gross. Love and affection. Yeah, says the guy who's about to have a baby. Nerf love. Not about to have a baby, but... Ew, gross. Loving another person so much you want to make more people with them. There's nothing disgusting about nerd love. 25 years of gaming here together. As of last month. Hell yeah. Naomi... That is amazing. Is it Naomi or Niami? That's awesome. Congratulations. We actually, my husband and I mean, and he's, you know, the one running it and stuff most of the time. But I do go down there with him and the kids. We have a nerd shop. He was in there nerding it up with the, was it Warhammer guys or Magic guys tonight? Yes, and that is the place right there. I got it into Pokemon Go. We sell Pokemon cards, Magic the Gathering. It's a nerdporium. Someone please shut me down. Just tell me to go to bed. Okay, there you... Okay, Noki. I deserve that one.
Chicken attack!
It's not chicken attack time yet, Conan. But you go right ahead. It's what it's there for.
Chicken attack!
Come with me,
Chicken
and
attack!
you'll be in a world of pure nerdiation. What? What command?
Chicken attack!
No, it's Miro go to bed. It's Miro go to bed. Because the sun is up where you live. And you haven't been to bed yet. It's Miro go to bed. This is cute. Oh, I should just go ahead and... It's almost 7 a.m. Who goes to bed at 7 a.m.? D-Gens. That's D-Gen bedtime. The alarm goes off. What's that alarm? It's 7 in the morning. You haven't gone to bed. Oh no, that's my bedtime alarm. Rockabye Jen. In what? In Discord chat, in voice chat. Yeah, it's different if you have to work. Hello, Conan. Rockabye DJ. No. It's only 9:49 here, Conan. Not that it's any of your business what time I go to sleep. Sir. And I went to bed really early last night. Well, I guess I can't say I went to, like, I was in bed really early. I could take this off the screen now, probably. I figured it out. Blinn, I think you can, you can't unlock the animated ones, but isn't this one? That's a follower emote. You should have that, Blinn, unless you unfollowed me. And, you know, if you did, that's your business. It's fine. Now, where do we put the... Where would you guys do the... Here, do we start here? Did they just go right in the middle? They're easy to make too, Kim. It's a free pattern from Ami Amour. I can put the link in the chat if you'd like. These should be closer together, shouldn't they? Eyes. Hold on, let me grab the link real quick here. Copy pasta. My chair, what should I fart on? Yeah. What should I fart? I get it. What should I fart on? I mean, if you're Ramona, there's definitely no question. You should fart in your mom's lap every single time because you're a gremlin. And your beauty is the greatest disguise. Does it really count if you aren't farting on people? So I feel like, aren't they sometimes like this where they're at a bit of an angle? Or am I making that up? Yeah, no, they're like straight up and down, aren't they? It was funny. When it's your own kids, it's not as weird or disgusting. I mean, it still can be quite disgusting, don't get me wrong. Children are... What's happening here? Something is going on. Oh, I think I know what happened. Sometimes you don't realize it and you manage to go straight through like one part of the yarn. and like it, you know, go in between the strands of the yarn. Yeah, for some reason I thought maybe they were at a slight angle. You want some paper? Yeah, of course. That yes, of course. Yes. I know you don't have any up there right now. I love you. Don't judge me. We let them stay up late on weekends. Children are icky in the most wholesome way possible. It's true. Why do I feel like that's still not right? Do they need to be shorter and closer together? Vintage, love you. I'm so honored that you chose this little corner of the internet for your after party. Happy birthday. I'm glad you had a great stream. Thank you, friend. I appreciate you. I'm glad that I happened to be on tonight for all your Twitch. See, I did it here too. How do I manage to do that? And I do it a lot.
Chicken attack!
Yeah, I know. I know. There's a lot of great patterns there, Noki, for sure. Go fast, because that's all I ever do. It's not true. Actually, I did a killing field the other day. Happiest of birthdays to you. Everybody, please make sure you're following Vintage.
Chicken attack!
Matoska, I have 3 children. Although one of them is hardly a child anymore. He is 13 and he is rapidly looking, sounding, maybe not always acting. Thank goodness in a way. I don't want him to... I am proud of all 3 of my kids. There, that's it right there. I'm proud of all 3 of my kids. He's kind of the joker out of the 3 of them. Gold, Healer Scrolls, and Fairy Scrolls, but he's getting there. Duremka Kriznech, Naomi Denmother, and Cobalt Squirrel. Congrats on your additional rewards. Miro, most kills. BT, most assists. Pay no attention to my massive quantity of unclaimed rewards down here. Here, let me just hide that. It's got to be triggering somebody. Okay, I think this is it. Should I do it? Should I go over them again? Yeah. Anyone doubt? Did anyone doubt Miro's most kills? Yeah, Miro doesn't always get most kills. There we go. Ramona's on a mission. This is very Depeche Mode. I'm not complaining. My husband calls them depressed mode. I'm like, you're not wrong. He was like a punk guy in high school. 9% of the time, Miro most kills, which he deserves. He is like, what, level 30? Save some murder for the rest of us, Miro. Depressed mode. Sounds like you after taking a lift the other morning. Oh no. I'm gonna call that a success and a big yes for a similar. So what I was thinking, and like normally, you know, I would never charge $100 for a plushie that size. But we did these as a thank you to people who donated $100. They could pick a plushie as a reward for donating $100 to Starlight. And I will send this with like stickers and a thank you note and all that. And maybe they can even tell me if they want. I don't know. I think it's cute. And we do Mario Day with them. So this would also be an awesome thing to do for Mario Day. Because I was like, the ghosties are cute and it's almost Halloween. But this is, you know, Starlight. Def Leppard song was on the radio and you commented how long it had been since you heard the song. The driver not only didn't know the song, he didn't know who Def Leppard was and then asked you, are they still alive, when you said the song came out while you were in college? Did you tell him the joke? I'm allowed to tell this joke because I am an amputee, right? Does that give me license to tell jokes about amputees? Do you know the joke, Naomi? What has 9 arms and still sucks? Def Leppard. I'm sorry. I don't... Listen. Yeah, he's missing an arm. I'm sorry. I'm allowed to make that joke. No, I like their music, actually. I mean, don't get me started on the whole thing with hair metal and everything, but I think they were a decent band and everything. Hey, they made it. They were popular. They were very popular, in fact. Everybody knew who they were. They can't have sucked that bad. I think it's like, if you hated hair metal, you know, that's a joke someone who didn't like hair metal in general probably made up. You saw them on the Slang tour, which was after the hair metal. Oh, really? I feel like I want to make another one of these. What do you say? You guys think I could bust another one of these out tonight? Were they like the Nickelback of hair metal? No. Naomi, it's like, I think I made some reference to something or other from, not even from that long ago, right? And I was like, oh my God, you don't get references from not just my childhood, but my adulthood. That's... Okay. Or like seeing kids literally a third of my age wearing like Nirvana sweatshirts. And hey, I mean, maybe they are fans. I'm not picking on kids for liking Nirvana. I just wonder, do you really know like Nirvana's music? Or did you just see that at the store and you were like, oh, cool. Like, and whatever, either way, I'm not about to stop some kid on the street and be like, sing a song from Bleach. And then get off my lawn, you know? Like, they have no clue who Nirvana is. Yeah, they're like, wasn't the lead singer married to Gwen Stefani for a while? Magic and Comic, thank you for the read. Welcome, readers. We're just... We're just roasting Gen Z right now. Your favorite Nirvana song is Man Who Sold the World. So cool. Bowie covered it. Oh, and that's just it, man. People from Bowie's generation were like, oh yeah, you guys all think you're so cool with your alternative music, you know, like they were the, you know, hippies and they were into like David Bowie and all that crazy stuff, Pink Floyd and all that back in the day. Anyway, Magic and Comic, how was your stream? Thank you so much for choosing twitch.tv/9.5 for all your rating needs tonight. Thank you for bringing people over, dropping the kids off. Did you fill them full of sugar first? Magic and Comic? No, I know. Yeah, I know. No, it's just people who don't realize. Or like all these people picking on Doja Cat for sampling that Vano 3000 guy. How do I know about this? Vano 3000 is accusing Doja Cat of stealing from one of his songs when in fact he used a sample from a Dionne Warwick song. And her Paint the Town Red has that same sample. So like whatever, but it's also like the same thing happened with Weird Al and Coolio when Coolio did Gangsta's Paradise and it sampled Stevie Wonder and everybody's like, wait, but didn't you borrow from somebody else already? Like, anyhow. Your dad would put on Bowie and Floyd albums and you'd jam. Oh yeah, mine too. Yeah, Bowie, Pink Floyd, Grateful Dead, lots of Doors and Rolling Stones, and I was really into Tori Amos in high school. Magic and Comic, if you had a CD burned for you or a mixtape made for you in high school, what bands would be on it? You had too much fun laughing? That's a good thing. You guys like have like a funometer, and if you hit a certain point, you're like, everyone stop. No worries, Miro. Thank you. Duran Duran, Journey, cool. Yeah. Duran Duran came out with a song when I was in middle school. It was kind of like a little bit of a comeback for them because, you know, they had been so popular in the 80s. What was it called? Ordinary World. Ordinary World. It was a good song. I still like it. I'll sing along to it whenever I hear it on the radio. Kind of a melancholy song. You graduated in 84, so Asia, Air Supply, Styx. Yep. Yeah, Ordinary World. It didn't sound as poppy. It had na, 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 na. In an ordinary world, somehow I have to find. Yeah, I graduated in 97, so I remember a lot of music from the 80s being played when I was a kid. But I wasn't like out buying music myself until my first CD that I ever owned was Janet Jackson's Rhythm Nation. Is it 1814? Is that the numbers after it? Yep, 1814. Janet Jackson's Rhythm Nation 1814. I was jamming out in my living room in our apartment in South Florida to that. It's a really good album. Dude, she's so underrated and lived in the shadow of her brothers for so long, but then she just like busted onto the scene and was like, haha, you're too young for this chat right now? Oh no. You inherited your elder sister's albums. You have Barry Manilow, Bee Gees, yes. Now, yeah, she just was like, oh yeah, well now watch this, and she's still out there, isn't she? That's okay. Listen, Nitro, we were all 20 years old once too, all us old farts. So it's okay. And the thing is, the glorious thing is, you have access to all this awesome music we're talking about and all the stuff that's coming out today. And a lot of it is good. I'm not an old fuddy-duddy. Just because I don't like something doesn't mean it's not good. Or that it doesn't have value to somebody. Cranston. That poor woman. That was such a, there was such a fuss over that for what reason? Come on. What a bunch of hoopla over one tiny little nip slip. Give me a break. Wardrobe malfunction. Exactly. It's true, and I've always liked a lot of different kinds of music. You're out here listening to heavy metal and video game inspired songs and sea shanties. Ain't nothing wrong with that, Nitro. I grew up with a nice mix of music being played in the house, which is good. My mom is like, there's some country she likes, but she likes a lot of like kind of, you know, some jazz and stuff. Lazy Gamer, thank you so much for the raid. How's it going, raiders? Welcome in. How are you? Magic and Comic just raided us a little while. All of you guys need to do some networking right now and follow each other. Each community follow the others. Raid boss leaders. Magic and Comic just raided in. And now we have Lazy Gamer. How was your stream? I hope it was good. I am making some stars. I was trying to test this pattern to see if it would be a good reward for our Starlight campaign that we are doing our major push for next week, starting on Friday. That's a lot of names. Thank you so much, everybody on that list. Make sure you're following all of those fine people who decided that we were the place to drop the kids off after they sugared them up, and almost literally in Vintage Sogal's case, because she ended a 12-hour birthday stream and was like, I'm on a sugar high. These are awesome emotes. I love it. What's up, Dee Dee? We do try to keep chat PG-13-ish. It's a little later my time, so sometimes I get a little bit spicier this time of night, but had Build Time 13 and Dee Dee builds as guests. That's awesome. I hope it was good. Thank you for bringing people by. So, Jin's extra special account, I appreciate that, especially coming from your extra special account. Not just the special account. Not the mediocre account. Not the commonplace account. But the extra special one. Here's to you, Jin's extra special account. It's the best account from you. So you don't have like a VSOP, if we're talking in like brandy terms. Geode19, thank you as well. I would like to know, however, Geode, what happened to the other 18 Geodes. Just, are they okay? Lie to me. Or was it like... Welcome, Raiders. I'm 9.5 and I'm called that because I'm missing half a finger on my right hand. A very bold restaurant coworker. They may or may not be... I mean, if they're geodes, it's probably okay. Four, five, six. And we were also picked as the 2022 Creative Streamer of the Year alongside Shin Wang. My awesome friend Shin Wang, who is a keyboard building streamer. No, wait, I did this wrong. And what else should I tell you? Oh, yeah. I've been streaming for 5 years. We actually just hit 5 years on Twitch. Just hit 5 years on Twitch. Did a big fundraiser for Stand Up to Cancer. Participated with a bunch of folks from the brick building community. Thank you to everybody from the brick building community who streamed for Stand Up to Cancer, who donated, all that stuff. Shelbs, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. And our team raised over $44,000 for Stand Up to Cancer. They're an awesome organization. So from the 23rd through the 30th, we'll be actively fundraising for Starlight Children's Foundation. Don't know about Starlight? Well, let me tell you, they are a fantastic, fantastic organization that delivers happiness to hospitalized children. And how they do that is they bring really awesome gowns, hospital gowns, little red wagons for the kids to ride around in the hospital, Nintendo gaming rigs and handhelds, as well as VR technology. Yeah, I know there's people out there going, oh, the kids these days, they need less of screens. Well, there's a lot of treatments that children in the hospital have to have that are not only scary, but they're uncomfortable. And VR does an amazing job of distracting them from those treatments, to the point where sometimes children who would otherwise need general anesthesia do not need general anesthesia in order to go through the treatments. So I say it's a win-win-win-win. And I love what they do, and I'm very proud to be a 2023-2024, I'm trying to count at the same time as talk, Starlight Ambassador, which means I get to work more closely with them. And I'm super appreciative for the opportunity to get more eyeballs on what they do. So 23rd through the 30th, we will be actively fundraising for them. We do have a link available for donations now if you feel so inclined. Like maybe you're not going to be around next week. Maybe you just can't. You just think that the idea of kids being able to play Mario Party Superstars with their siblings while they're visiting in the hospital just sounds so great. You can't control yourself and you have to do it now. Our Tiltify campaign link is active, but there's no pressure right this second if you want to wait and see what kind of redeems we have. Yeah, they're awesome. I've really enjoyed working with them. Lazy Gamer, before I go to the raid video, I am a Pair Eyewear affiliate. I love these glasses because Ms. Jinx asked me to put on the Mint Sparkle. Then had to go, and I forgot. You're here now, and so were you, Magic and Comics, so why don't you both pick some toppers? I was wearing the Skulls and Roses. I also have Purple Sparkle, Pop Art, Batgirl, Party Chicks, 8-Bit Hearts. There's the Mint Sparkle, Ms. Jinx. Yeah, let's at least put these on for a minute here while you're picking. Pop Art. My husband and I own a nerd shop in St. Helens, Oregon called Pantheon Comics and Games. You both want comics. Excellent. There. I'll wear them over my... They have a tendency to slide off more, to pull my glasses down on my face. I love it. I'm glad that you... I mean, Shelbs, I'm a woman in her 40s crocheting on Twitch. It's okay. Oh, they're great. I love them. I have an affiliate link. It's basically to support my habit of purchasing the toppers, frankly. I have the Wanda in black, so the base frames come in a bunch of different colors. Get out of here, Kay. You know? It's okay. Magic and Comic, I thought we were only supposed to be here to get backseated. Or do... I got it. Self-control is a thing I possess. Yeah. We do Lego with our kids. We, all of us read comic books in the house. The boys play Magic with their dad. I love making cute stuff, and my daughter's learning to crochet. So I think if something brings you joy and makes you happy and it's not hurting anybody else, you know, it's not taking advantage of anybody, like why do people go out of their way to like pick on somebody about like I'm crocheting wrong? You should consider, have you ever considered penhold? Actually, I'm pretty sure that Lisa Gentry, who's the Guinness Book of World Records fastest crocheter, doesn't hold her hook like that. Hey Luna, how are you? I'm pretty sure I've watched the video a few times. Amy K2, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Do you have any advice for me on my crochet technique? I am always impressed and think it's cool when people come up with a technique that I didn't know about or that I haven't tried before. And sometimes I'll try them and they work great. And other times I'm like, yeah, no, that's not for me. I hold a crochet hook, what's called knife hold. Shelbs, there's this cool thing called the Woobles, and no, I'm not affiliated with them, no business relationship with them. But I gave away a Woobles kit last. I'm thinking, you guys, I'm just thinking about just giving away another Woobles. Do they have gift cards? But Shelbs, they really have like gone out of their way to try to make crocheting as approachable as possible, and it's small projects, so you feel really good about finishing them. And they have this yarn that's really easy to work with. And if you would ever want to give it a try again, and you see a Woobles kit, I recommend them. Lots of people in our chat right now have tried them and liked them. Or if there's maybe like a local group where people get together and do crafty stuff, but like maybe there's something else you like to do that gives you, you know, scratches that itch for you, and there's no pressure or anything from me to learn. I'm gonna woof away another Gibble. Yeah, I was thinking about giving away another Woobles kit for our giveaway. For it, just people seemed so excited for it. People who are crocheters and people who have never crocheted and people who are experienced crocheters. Knife hold, equals I may be a crocheter, but I will shank you. Yes. No, in game. There's no one's shanking anybody. It's fine. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I think like there are things out there that help people express themselves and give them like a crafty, creative hobby that are like a little bit less about like one thing that I think is hard with crochet is the tension, and it just takes time to learn how to hold the yarn in your typically your non-dominant hand. Digital gift card. See, but what I wonder though is that going to work for people who are outside the US? Would I be able to buy a gift card with US funds? You know what I'm trying to say? Like, because when we've done Amazon gift card, I'll have to look into it. Thank you, Miro. Has never crocheted, but will soon, thanks to Wibbles. Wibbles jibble, but they don't unravel. But they don't fall down. But they don't fall down. Town. Ah, Redtastic. How are you, Redtastic? Redtastic, another fabulous crafty person, creator, streamer friend. How you been? Def need to contact Woobles about that. Yeah. Dude, are you guys okay? 3, 4. I never did the read video. I'm so hyped about this. I like this project too much. Here it is in all its glory. Thank you so much, Lazy Gamer, and Magic and Comic for rating. I appreciate you guys. Here is our read video courtesy of my amazing friend Jonathan X. Ruth. I like to describe this video as equal parts advertisement and warning label. We are that fond of rubber chickens and fart noises around here.
I'm freaking out right now. I'm fangirling. You have no clothes on. No. Get supported, nerd. No flipping way. You didn't do it. Thank you for the dollar bills for the kiddos. Thank you so much, everybody.
We talked about this. I mean, you can cook steak in a dryer, but do you want to? And when the fat renders off of the steak, does it create a fire hazard? I'm sorry, I'm a mother. I can't help but think about these things immediately. So this is a game to you guys, huh?
What? You're doing so hard.
There's people out here with reputations at stake.
Yeah, heck you, PCG. Anyways, that video is awesome, and I really appreciate my friend who put a lot of love into that. Shelps, I'm glad you found us today. Yeah. Huh? Oh, no. Hey, guys. Hey, 1 second. I'll be right back. Finny's not feeling good. Be right back.
I'm sorry, I'm woefully... No, I haven't. Woefully undereducated. Oh my god, she just smeared her hand that has like pumpkin pie filling all over my face. You're a mess. I break your stream. She says, I break your stream. It's you, you're a witch, dude. Fully chaotic evil.
Buttsbot is not explainable. Your wife loves fart humor too, so you're used to it. This is for your wife. Please clip that and make sure you send it to her.
Are you clearing my... Raz... I think Raz was just clearing my,
Them. You look really nice tonight. Me.
Thank you. Yeah.
There's a kid screaming in the background. Well, I wasn't gonna come back after today when she spilled her coffee everywhere and then peed her pants a little, but now that there's some free stickers.
I'm here a lot earlier this time to say it is subtime la 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 lo 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 lo.
For people like me, I'm super social. I love people. I have absolutely no trouble going out trying to make new friends. I'm a little bit of a dweeb.
There's some people who definitely just don't get me. They're like, what is the deal with that chick? She is crazy loud. And what is this she's talking about? 360 no-scoping some kid. What even is that?
Yes, I do know that you want me to play scrims with you, but I don't think I'm good enough for that. People up here?
Oh! I'm never coming out.
Me versus the last person.
Ooh. Yes. 9.40.
Yeah, get! Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Woo!
We're talking about you. Are you there? Hello? See, subs get snapped.
Going off the rails on a gravy train.
Gravy. 'Cause that's how it goes. You pour it on French fries and on mashed potatoes.
Yeah, he hasn't eaten much today, but he got sick. So I made sure he was okay and set him up with a container if it happens again. Poor baby. And I gave him a Gatorade and I was like, hey, sip on this. Don't suck it down. Poor kid. It's funny, all you know, being sick always affects different people so differently. Our eldest was the one who brought this home and he hasn't thrown up. Yeah. What's up, Fargonaut? How are you? Yeah, I am definitely not a fan of them being sick. Thanks for your participation in our battle. Miro most kills, Kit Kat most assists. Warrior Archer Gold. Hokey Hokey Meg, OCD Calf, Cobalt Squirrel, Red Crest, Holly's Enchanted Stitches. Congrats on your additional rewards. It doesn't really matter. Let's go this way. Nothing really matters to me. I know. Poor baby. He is so, like, when he gets sick kind of fast, and he's just sort of, like, real sick for, like, my sister was like this when we were growing up. Like, it takes him down hard, and he's asleep for, like, a whole day, but he gets over it so fast. You know, I'm not saying, like, nobody wants to be sick, but... What am I going to put down here? I'll put down a warrior. those of you that are still here from raids, thank you so much for sticking around and hanging out. You going night-night too, Kim? Good night, friend. Kim, Magic and Comic, thank you for hanging out. I hope you get a good night's rest and sweet dreams, and we'll see you again real soon. Did we get a fancy shout out? I'm sure we did already for Kim. Kim is awesome. Kim, I don't know. We need to figure out a Fortnite time. Even if it's just a play off stream, it doesn't have to be on stream, but certainly could. Oh man, I saw Brian reacting to the new Paper Mario thing that just came out. Oh boy, I was like, tell me you really love Nintendo and the Mario franchise without telling me you really love Nintendo and the Mario franchise. He got Misty. Kind of sweet. I think so, Shelbs. I think so. That's what it looked like, or maybe it's a remaster. I don't know, because I didn't watch the Nintendo Direct. Yeah, that's what it looked like. It looked like it was a new game. It looked good. I have Paper Mario. I thought it would be fun to try a new Mario game because I grew up playing the old NES. 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, I'm gonna need to figure out why I'm ending up with one extra stitch, but I'll just do that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1. Yeah, this is so much preferable to me, this method of doing the points. Then then having to like cut yarn and start over every time. Time to break out your Switch again and get a new set of Joy-Cons while you're at it. Yeah, I have my own that I bought for myself that the kids are allowed to sometimes check out from me. Or like check out my Joy-Cons because I got myself like an extra pair of Joy-Cons. And I was like, this is mommy's and you guys are not allowed to handle it without my express permission. And it's in really great shape. I don't play it nearly often enough, but... And I also play it a lot of times down here and not like... I don't carry it around with me all over the place. It stays in the dock like 90% of the time, 99% of the time. Oh. Okay, come on. Oh my sweet baby Jeebus. Blacklight, how dare you? How dare you bring this rowdy bunch of DJ... How dare you fill them full of sugar and awesome music and get them all riled up and then drop them off in my crochet channel? How dare you? How very dare you? Yeah, or maybe shots. Shots. How's it going, everyone? Welcome in. Come on in. Blacklight, thank you. Look what I'm making. Look what I'm making, friend. Little stars. Blacklight, you're a legend. No, you. I appreciate you, friend. You're amazing. Thank you so much. Hello, everyone. Welcome in. If you've never been here before, I am 9.5, and I'm called that because I'm missing half a finger on my right hand. A very bold restaurant coworker gave me this nickname many years ago. Instead of slapping him, I laughed. It actually hurts a lot when I slap people with this hand because it's aerodynamic. We do try to keep a PG-13 around here. I know I'm talking about slapping people, but I laughed really hard. I was like, that's great. I'm using that. So it's been a nickname of mine for many years. You could say the nickname stuck, unlike the top half of my finger. So welcome in. If you're looking for somewhere to wind down and chill out, hang out while somebody practices their fiber art, I welcome you in. Blacklight is a beast when it comes to Starlight Children's Foundation, who we are actively fundraising for at the end of the month. Engineered AF. Yeah! Not just a tiny bit engineered. Thank you for coming on the raid. We have an awesome video that my friend put together for the channel that I'd really love to show you guys that kind of gives you an idea of what things are like around here. So we'll do that. And if you have time to stick around, Blacklight... Everybody get her Jolt Cola Energy Zone. If you have time to stick around, thank you for Parkade. Thank you very much. Blacklight is a fellow ambassador for Starlight this year. Hell yeah, dude. 3 people from our team, from Team Stream Stars. Team Stream Stars represent 3 people from our team made it into the ambassador class this year, which is amazing. Blacklight, myself, and Amish_Ace, our awesome friend who's a Lego builder here on the platform. So it's very cool because all 3 of us focus on more like creative content, which is amazing. And plus there's Dynamite Twins who are also, they do a lot of dance and stuff like that. So very cool that they are bringing people on who do what could be called like alternative content or whatever. But yes, excited, super excited for that. Excited for 12 days. We are going to do a week of fundraising at the end of the month, but here's that raid video so you can get a little bit of a better idea of what it's like around here.
I'm freaking out right now. I'm fangirling. You have no clothes on. No. Get supported, nerd. No flipping way. You didn't do it. Thank you for the dollar bills for the kiddos. Thank you so much, everybody.
We talked about this. I mean, you can cook steak in a dryer, but do you want to? And when the fat renders off of the steak, does it create a fire hazard? I'm sorry, I'm a mother. I can't help but think about these things immediately. So this is a game to you guys, huh?
What? She doing so hard.
There's people out here with reputations at stake.
We do. We get a little spicy in here. Sometimes we dance. There's music. But I appreciate you so much, Blacklight. Thank you. Thank you for everything you do for the kids, especially. I am proud to call you my friend, my teammate. You and Amish, we're like, there's maybe just a tiny bit of sibling rivalry there. I love to come in Blacklight's chat when we're both fundraising and be like, sup. Hey, we passed you today. I really appreciate that both you and Amish have a healthy competition thing with me where it's like, you know, if I come in and go, ooh, Amish it's like we're all team Starlight. We're team kids. We're for the kids. That's the real reason for all of it. And the only thing that matters is that we are helping kids get healthy, be happy as much as they possibly can in a really tough time in their life. Hey, I got my Starlight lamp back there. Do you want me to change it to a specific color for you, friend? I will. I'll gladly do that, especially for you. But I appreciate the raid, and if you need to raid and run, you know I totally understand. Thank you. Thank you so much for bringing people over here to my little crochet coven. Just like this withered old woman.
Leave me alone. I'm just trying to make people happy.
It's fine. But we do, yeah. They love to nerf me when I start talking about how old I am. If Mark Dudlick was in here, he'd be like, no, she's old. Why do you do that to her? It's the truth. This is facts. I have 3 kids, 2 cats, 2 dogs. I live in the Pacific Northwest. I have been streaming for 5 years. I do have a background in theater, and I work with 7th through 12th graders, teaching them theater in an after-school program locally. And we hit Twitch Partner in February. I am also a member of the Twitch Women's Guild and a recipient of the 2022 The Gamers Creative Streamer of the Year Award alongside keyboard streamer Shin Shin Wang. We've raised over $60,000 for charity through Tiltify since the channel was started in 2018. So we just hit 5 years streaming on Twitch. And Starlight is amazing, and I really love what they do. When I had this accident, I was stuck in the hospital for 2 weeks after I came down with a life-threatening bacterial infection. They had to put me on IV antibiotics and then observation for a couple of weeks. Which was, you know, that's difficult in and of itself, having to have a digit partially amputated and all that stuff. But then on top of that, the infection and all the panic around that and going back to the hospital after being released. And I was just bored. And the doctors and nurses did everything they could to help me stay entertained, but I was bored out of my mind. And what Starlight does is they bring, and if you're from Blacklight's channel, you probably know about all of this, but especially if you've been there for a while. I know that you're participating in 12 days, I'm sure, again this year, but I don't know if you're doing Childhood Cancer Awareness Month, which is what the fundraiser in September is focused on. But I really love them. I love what they do because I know if somebody had... Consoles weren't yet really a thing when the accident happened to me in 1983. Not like they are obviously now. A few years later is when everybody started getting NESs in their homes. Some people had Ataris and things like that, or played, you know, some computer games on floppy disk. If you were really OG, but that kind of thing, just because they do more than video games. Books, art supplies, these little red wagons the kids can ride around in the hospital. I have a personal why. And being a parent too, thinking about like, what if my kids were stuck in the hospital? Floppy disks that actually flop. But doing the charity stuff has been extremely rewarding for a variety of reasons, including getting to meet people, connecting with people who are fellow charity supporters. So welcome in, everybody. Get comfy if you're just chilling out. Lurks are appreciated. We are a very lurker-friendly community because many of our friends who come to visit with us are fellow crafters, and so they are using their hands. And we appreciate people who like to just lurky turkey, like Ian. Oh, Ian, am I good to talk about the thing? Because I'm excited about that. I haven't put together imagery yet for it. Cool. Ian is very generously. God is a girl. Thank you for the follow. Very generously offering up some 3D printed articulated dragons as auction items for our Starlight campaign next week. I'm super stoked. Thank you so much, friend. You rock. Also, since I'm announcing that, I might as well go ahead and tell you. Yeah, it's fine. Everything's fine up there. I can hear my husband talking to him. He's easier to hear on my microphone down here than my husband and everybody. If he keeps doing it, I'll go up there. He's been outside and had potty break earlier. Bork, bork. That's our Jack Russell puppy. He's adorable. Should bring him down and show him to you guys. But Sesky is offering up a pack of 3 emotes as an auction item. Our emo artist. So I'm gonna ask Sesky for some info. And if the person who wins, you know, they want to... I think she said it's like if they wanted emo sub badges, that'd be fine. I asked nicely. Sesky said yes. It never hurts to ask. And I made it clear that if this was a bad time for such a request, that would be totally okay. And there was no pressure. That's always the way you should approach people. You know, Ian, you were very gracious. Sesky was extremely gracious and like, yeah, of course I can do that. Be prepared for a no, but, you know, you just ask nicely and, you know, make sure that you're definitely willing to try and reciprocate if the occasion arises, you know. Like, Ian, if you ever are doing a campaign and something handmade would help you, just say the word. I appreciate you. You do a lot for a lot of communities, including donating directly to our campaigns, supporting channels. It's pretty awesome. And you do a lot of your own charity stuff. Are you doing any charity stuff right now? Do you have a permanent... Why do I feel like you do always... You donate a portion? Is it you donate a percentage? Forgive me for not knowing off the top of my head. Okay, I'm gonna have to go up there and check on him in a minute, because it could be my husband went... I thought I heard my husband talking to him. He's probably just... There were deer outside the house earlier. He's barking at deer in the front yard, but I should teach him not to do that incessantly. See, I just heard my husband say something to him. You will be doing one October to December, and you match everything your community raises. Let's heckin' go, dude. That's because you're a legend. I'll be right back. I was saying. Normally he's asleep by now. Yeah, normally. But did you see a deer outside or something? Out there? Yeah, you look tired. Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy. He's huge compared to when we got him. I mean, he's not going to be a big dog like our other dog. He is 20 pounds. I think we weighed him. We had one of the kids, we had Finnegan stand on the scale and then get back on the scale holding him, and he's around 20 pounds. Oh. Half a Maui. He's a good doggy. Very good boy. He is slowly but surely getting there with the potty training stuff. Now, I partially blame having had a dog that was having accidents on that rug in our living room for a while, and I cleaned it as best as I could, and really we just need to have it professionally cleaned or get like one of those like rental carpet cleaners. He's at least 75% Jack Russell. And he's just a puppy, so he didn't really know any better.
He looks like a sausage roll. He's a very good boy.
Yeah. And he's learning shake. He's almost there. He almost shakes my hand for a treat. He sits very well. He usually comes to me when I call him. He's just he's struggling with he does not pee in front of the door to the backyard anymore. He was doing that for a long time, and I got him to stop doing that. Now I just need him to quit pooping in front of the front door. But he's getting there slowly. And we've started doing more active crate training because he's going to have to be able to be left by himself for at least a little while every day for a while. He is a doll. He is so sweet. He's very active. He definitely does a lot better behavior-wise and everything when he gets 2 long walks a day at least. And we have a big backyard, but I can't leave the dogs unattended out there. We don't have a super secure fence in the very back. They can slip out underneath of it pretty easily if they're not being supervised. Good doggo. Yeah, he's very food motivated, thankfully. So if I grab some food and shake it at him or whatever, he'll come running to me. And when he gets out, it's kind of funny because he's very fast, but he hasn't quite gotten too bold about leaving our yard. He'll go across the street occasionally when there are other dogs out in their yards to try and bark at him like I'm a big tough guy. But he loves taking lots of walks. He loves long walks by the beach. Oh, that's your doll. He's 6 months old, so tons of energy. And they do say now, you know, not to get your dogs fixed till they're at least 6 months old, if not older. They need to go through some, especially bigger dogs. You're a guy you knew wanted to get 3 JRTs and name them Jack, Russell, and Terry. Yeah, well, the nickname for JRTs is they're Jack Russell terrorists. But he's a good pal. He's a super sweet boy. He loves to go with you anywhere you go. He's much more portable. I have a harness for him that has a handle and I can just scoop him up. A year for pretty much most breeds, I feel like. Yeah, so I mean, you know, you got to keep them separated. You got to keep them away from other dogs that they could impregnate or get pregnant by. But I think it's better for them, better for their overall health, because there's some problems that arise when you don't allow them to go through enough of like it's like a lot of it is skeletal, I guess, especially for older dogs, or for bigger dogs, I mean. But yeah, he's a good one. He's a very good one. We got him from a local rescue. The woman had taken in Mama. Looked like she could maybe have some Chiweenie. Right, but maybe even a little further than that. Because, you know, we're not fully grown just because we've gone through, you know, the initial part of puberty, right? Even my mom, who, you know, it's unusual for women to gain height in their 20s. Winifred, thank you for the follow. You followed for the dog, didn't you? Shamelessly parading my animal on the screen. They do live a little longer, the smaller dogs, Judekin. How are you? Your vet had you hold out for spaying as close to going into heat the first time as you could. Yeah. Yeah, our kitties, I don't think our girl kitty had quite gone through heat yet, but we ended up having to wait almost up to that point because none of the vets were taking them for appointments. I'm going to go see if I can put him down upstairs. I'll be right back. Just say goodnight. Or say bye-bye. Or say night-night. Yeah, he's yawning. Oh, baby. Yeah, it's time for night-night. All right, I was hoping to maybe finish this up real quick, and we have how many minutes on our battle? 2 minutes left. You guys have actually let me finish 2.5 things today. What's up with that? You guys feeling all right? Oh, Noki, I'm sorry. Well, there's that. Nitro. Struggling with a teeny tiny 3 single crochet magic loop pink unicorn ring for the last bit. You got this. One thing I find helps with the teeny tiny like that is to try to loosen up your grip a little bit. Sometimes I find I'm crocheting too tightly and it's making it hard to get the hook into the stitches. I'm so tempted to put these up as a reward now, but I don't want to do that. I'm going to wait. I know there's some tryhards for the kids in here. Listen to Chimera. I mean, these are small things. Way to burst my bubble, Chimera. Thanks a lot for your support. No, it's true. I've been leaning very heavily towards small, easy, quick things lately because because. You had one that was too tight, and then you also ended up with too many stitches
Chicken attack!
Somewhere, so you just took it out, and you're restarting on the other side of the yarn. Yeah, you'll find there's... No, Moni. We're not doing balloons right now. What are you... What? Have you brushed your teeth? right, am I doing a balloon? Am I doing a balloon dog for you or not? And then you gotta, okay, here's the deal. I'll do this balloon dog for you, and then, can you imagine? There's nothing in there. There's nothing in that one or that one. I need to get rid of all these. They're done. No, there's water. You didn't want that. That was probably the most back part. Ramona, no, no. You do not need to be opening any kind of sodas or anything right now. No, Ramona, no. It's the most aggressive whimpering I've ever heard in my life. Okay, we need to do our stream readers. Moni, that's enough of that. Do you want to run my battle for me? I know.
This is gonna be a big one.
Are you gonna do it? Yeah. Oh, jeez. Why? Why does it keep doing that?
1, 2, 3, start. 1, 3, 2, 1. Can we win?
I don't know. The battle's still going. Nice job. Mira most kills, BT most assists. Thank you, friends, for another successful Stream Raiders battle. Oh my goodness. No, quit.
This one.
Straightening it out. Why is... I don't know. A little wonky. Okay.
So big. Like this size.
Hey. Love you, baby. I'll come read to you in a little while. You need to go get in bed, though. Bomber Scrolls and Musketeer Scrolls going out to Sparkling Dragon and BT. Thanks a lot, everybody, for your participation in our Stream Readers tonight. That's it for Stream Readers. She is heading off to brush her teeth, and I need to read to her. I need to go to bed because I am feeling a little bit... I'm like, no, please, I don't want to be sick. It's like hard though, you know, like how in the world are you supposed to quarantine? How are you supposed to quarantine in a house with 1 bathroom and 3 children? And like as a parent, I have to care for them. I want to care for them. You know? But like I have to. Yeah, that's probably a good idea. Because you know it'll happen otherwise. Well, yeah, and not only know, but like just to stay out of the room. Like I have to come in and check on them and make sure they're okay. Yeah, I knew what you meant. I knew what you meant, Sobes. You know? Thank you. We've had a lot of really awesome people come by to say hello tonight, which is amazing, but at this point in the stream, like, I just always feel bad not... giving people a proper welcome and all that. This is so cute. Why do these look different? This looks better. These are off a little tiny bit, I feel like. Oh, good. I'm so glad. Hey, we really try, like, you know, we don't do the toxic positivity thing in here, you know, where like it's like no bad vibes ever. You know, sometimes if I feel like the conversation is going that direction for a little too long, I might, you know, try and steer things in a different direction. But we give people a place to be able to hang out that's like wholesome and fun. And yeah, we have some chaos and there's laughs and giggles, but we also want people to feel comfortable being themselves. And sometimes we're having a hard time. That's okay. These are cute. But that is what I want, is to give people a nice place to hang out that helps them feel better, you know? And they don't take terribly long is the best part. Yes. If you want the link, I'll put it in chat again. And I might slap it into the Discord. If you're not in our Discord, please feel free to join over here. You updated it for me, didn't you? How dare you be so efficient like this? The audacity. Time for you to go turn into a pumpkin. We're gonna raid out, so if as many of you as possible would stick around for the raid, of course there's never any pressure to be here for any length of time. We're at 6,807 followers, you guys. Wow, that's a lot of followers tonight. He did it back when Kim asked for it. Thank you. Miro equals max efficiency. It's true. We were talking about retro gaming. Hold on, let me see. We might have a lot of friends on, and maybe somebody who we don't get a chance to raid frequently might be live. You never know. I'm thinking, let me look at the Discord real quick. We do have a going live announcements channel, and if any of you want to be in there, yes, dear. And thank you. I'm not asking for suggestions. I do appreciate it. It's just very hard. Yes, of course you can. Here, you want to write it in purple? Don't walk away with my purple permanent marker. Just stay right here with it, please. Oh, yeah. Again, I'm just letting everybody know it's really nice when we all hang and show some solidarity to our creative friends and stuff like that. I do. I have a lot of choices right now, though. I did just chatting tonight, but that doesn't mean we have to raid a just chatting streamer or that we have to raid a creative streamer. We could also pick somebody new. I'm going to give Twitch's recommended channels a chance for a sec here and see what is this that we're doing. Working on drills and chills, canvas, Ronix. I mostly do diamond painting on my stream, but I hope to branch out in other creative directions. I love talking about all different things and connecting with my community. Feel free to join in on the convo or settle in for a nice lurk. That's a good question. Let me check the Starlight Discord. Anyone know Ronix though? I'll drop a follow and we can pin that for a future. That's a really good idea, actually, Miro. Let's see here. Oh yeah, we do have a role. There's just one person, it looks like. I mean, I could be wrong. There's just one person. For Starlight, who is on the ambassador, in the ambassador class. It does say 18 plus playing Earth Defense Force 5. I don't know this game. But we got some love from a fellow Starlight friend. Gypsy, it didn't work. If you were trying to press a resub button. I love you. Yeah, this happens sometimes, I feel like. Maybe, I don't know if you're on mobile. I know I have struggles with resubscribing or using my Prime on mobile. It doesn't always want to show up. Aww.
Gypsy Pyrotech was just resubscribed for 26 months. Cluck yeah. Thanks to Admiro.
Thank you so much, Miro.
26 months.
I mean, I'm not, we read 18 plus people all the time. So at the same time, I do like to let people know when we're rating an 18 plus channel, if I can remember to say it. Just so you're aware. But, you know, people who are streaming for Starlight are wholesome just by virtue of that. You're half asleep in 6 cents. Oh no, just finished your Spanish homework, turned in 12 assignments late with a 20% penalty. Well, I hope that doesn't ding you too hard, or you're able to, like, make it up in other areas on your grade. I'm sorry. Is it because you're sick that your assignments are late? Maybe you should approach your professor and be like, hey, I've been ill. What? Huh? What? I don't have any other permanent markers down here. You've stolen them all. Oops. That's why I asked you not to walk off with it, because I'm down to, like, no permanent. That one's yellow, goofball. It's not going to write on there. Moni, I love you, honey. That looks so good. You're so cute. You need to go brush your teeth. Ramona, you're not going to the shop with Daddy tomorrow if you don't go get ready for bed. Do you hear me? Do you hear Mama? I gotta go, you guys. We gotta get out of here. Let's read Polychromatic Zebra. And give them a boost since they're fundraising. We're not technically, like, pushing for Starlight yet, but why not? Again, mature audiences channel, heads up. There's our raid calls in the chat. There's our Discord link. There's all my socials at the link tree. I appreciate all of you spending time with me. And it makes me proud to be able to raid other people who are fundraising for the kids. They are actively fundraising, so if you feel like helping them push toward their goal, I'm sure they would appreciate that. They're at $401 of their $2,500 total goal. At $600, it says paint nails. Make sure you hit the follow button when we get there. Refresh your page to count as a viewer. Help them out because they're devoting their time and attention and energy to Starlight. What? It does write on it. You're right. I was wrong. But you have to get ready for bed. Say bye to everybody. It's late. You're a small child and you need rest. I love you guys. Thank you for everything you do for me. Thank you for all the raids tonight. Thank you so much for the love for the channel. And of course, always huge love to our mods who are amazing and we adore you. And I appreciate you all. I'll see you over there. Bye, Nitro. Thanks for hanging out tonight. It was fun. I'm glad I streamed today. It was just a random bonus stream. Yeah, thank you, Miro. Same to you. Why, Nitro? I don't have any more water down here. Do I? Just enough for that last hydrate. You're lucky. I was about to just reject and refund. I'll see you guys over there. Thank you. Bye.